Let's see if we, oh, volume. Down there. There we go. Welcome everybody. Good morning. Well, we got the jobs report out today. Jobs report. Come over here to the main screen, see what they have to say. Saw that the Dow futures and NASDAQ futures were all red, and they were all this headlines on Yahoo saying everybody was scared of the jobs report. Good morning, everybody. Let's get over here and find out what this jobs report's all about. See what we got our friend Mopar in here with us already in the tank with an update on the jobs report. Rusty, all right. Good morning. Morning from Bama. All right. Bama. Good morning. Oh, we got to put our caps up here. Good morning to all cats. Good morning to you. Yes, indeed, we're up early today. Up early because we got the jobs report coming out. U.S. economy added 275,000 jobs. Unemployment rate rises. Huh. We add 275,000 jobs and unemployment rate rises. Okay, sure. So more people got laid off than were hired. Watching old JB doing the thing on the floor last night. He got some razzing big time from the audience. Congress was not too pleased with him. Many members during the speech shouting out and trying to get things real, especially when he was talking about the border. Oh my God, this guy just claims to have done so much for this country that he has done. He's destroyed it. So here we go, folks. Waiting on everybody to get in the tank. We're up very early. I understand that this morning. Got a pretty gnarly thumbnail there for the shorts this morning. Letting them know that this battle is, the longs are the ones that are truly hardened. We're battle hardened, and we're ready to go to war here. Get back here over to Sofi. Boom, click on this. Get back to the main page. I know everybody's probably like shocked to see me up here this morning. Look at that, man. Bam. She's already red. Was red this morning. Red this morning, and green she is now. And the question to be asked, how are they going to stop it? I'm showing you this major volume that we've got coming in now. And I don't see how they're going to contain this with this kind of volume, folks. I just don't see it. Let's go over and take a look at the early morning volume, see what we've got in the pre-market. See what's happening here. 1,319,000 shares 15 minutes ago. Pre-market low 738. 738. That ain't going to work for them. Good morning to each and every one of you. We all saw what happened yesterday, and we've got a good track record we're headed in here, folks. Low of 705, 718, and I told you I thought today's low would be the same as day before yesterday, 726. That's what I thought we might see, but with this jobs report coming out, I don't think that's going to be seen at all. Somebody said 730, 731. Again, I don't know. With this jobs report coming out, if that's achievable for them, I don't think so. And as we refresh this screen here, let's get an update on the futures. And all the futures green now. Good. Very good. Good morning to Rusty, the only one of the cats to identify himself here on the channel. We got 4 others that are here, currently now 7. I ask you, don't hit the like button yet, please. If you come on, don't hit the like button yet. Let's hold on for hitting the like button, please. And we're going to do it simultaneously. After we get a bunch of cats in here, we're going to all do it at the same time. We'll do a countdown. But this looks very, very promising for SoFi today. Good morning, Rafael Orozco. Good morning. Do not hit that like button. We're not hitting the like button yet. We're just going to watch here, and we're going to have a good day. As I said to you 2 days ago, we were going to have a green day. I said to you yesterday, we were going to have a green day. I say to you today, we're going to have a green day. And we're going to have many, many green days between now and this next earnings call. And I think we're going to see some accelerated price rising. Okay. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Do not hit the like button. Hold off on hitting the like button. We're going to do it on a countdown. I am a bit hungover from the wine I had yesterday. Wait a minute. That's the top quality wine. You're not getting hungover unless you drank 3 bottles of it. Did you open 3 of your vintage? Have yourself some coffee, man. We're not hitting the like button. We want to hit the like button at the same time today. And we're going to have another great day. A very, very good day is in store for us, I do believe. Let's go see what happened. Oh, yeah. BITF rising. Take a look at SOUN, everyone. Up another 10.5% right now. Bought this in the high 4s and low 5s, and it's at 621. Oh. We're rocking, folks. Gonna make a bunch of money today. Got some other stocks our eyes are on. This one here, BKSY, brought to us by Double K. This one here, RSI, he mentioned yesterday as well. That went up 16%. Now, when he told me about it, it was up here, so it has pulled back. But we're looking for a buying opportunity on that today. WTTR, I told you about this stock back here, and you can see what it's done. It's making a nice move. This is one of the Roaring Kitty, Keith Gill's picks, the guy that made the price of GameStop go from $4 to $400. And got some other ones on the lookout list here. LUNR. We had one of our Catfish tell us about this yesterday. Made a nice move up. And so let's get back over here to SoFi. Oh, yes. Going to be very, very, very hard on these shorts as the battle zone continues to fill out. And let me change this. I realized just now I don't have my main screen up, so let me do that. Sorry. Get my display screen up here underneath us. There we go. Let's get it right up there to the top. Boom. And then we can put me just over that. Just over that. There we go. All right. And then put me up here at the top corner. And we got to get our Catfish up here. Got to have our Catfish up here. There we go. Now we're looking good, I think. That looks good. Put this back down here. And now we got a screen you can see. Welcome all 10 of you here that are here. Do not hit the like button. We're not going to hit the like button yet. I drank 6 glasses. Rafael. Babar muchas vino. Want to thank you for being here. We're going to simultaneously hit the like button. We got a good jobs report today. U.S. economy adds 275,000 jobs, topping expectations. All right. Right on. But the headlines are a little bit offsetting. If you do check them closely, it says unemployment went up. All right. I don't get that. But we like to see the jobs continuing to be filled. It says here, U.S. economy adds 275,000 jobs. Unemployment rate rises. The jobs number once again zoomed past expectations, but the unemployment rate rose for the first time in months. Interesting, huh? U.S. futures are steady after the jobs report. Please do not hit the like button. We're going to do a simultaneous countdown to hit the like button today. This has been working very well. Been working very well for us. I don't know whether you're aware of it or not, everybody, but Bitcoin has hit a new record all-time high recently. I looked at it. It was back. It broke a record of November 2021 recently, and I think it's going to continue to climb. Please do not hit the like button. Oh, well, if you did, that's okay. But when you come on here today, we're going to do a simultaneous countdown to the like button. We're going to hit it at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock exactly. And folks, as I mentioned to you before, I believe that now we are going to see SoFi make a run of higher highs and higher lows, and at least higher lows every day, because they're going to try to attack the highs. But the lows, folks, that's what we want to see keep rising. That's the true indicator of strength in the stock, where it keeps getting higher support, higher support, higher support on these attempts to push it back. And I like that because we've seen that now. This is the third day in a row. And if anybody thinks this price is going back to 705 where it was 2 days ago, I don't think so. And if you think it's going to go down to 718 where it was for the low yesterday, I don't think so. And I could be wrong. And I want to reiterate, I am not a financial advisor. I'm just somebody who knows how to determine what the charts are telling us. And folks, what does this chart tell you? Okay. What does this chart tell you? Yesterday afternoon, that started right here at around 120. Okay, folks, they started coming in, and look at right here, this gaping mouth on this 45 crossing the 50-day, and look at these towering buys coming in very end of day yesterday. Savvy buyers who are probably pretty happy with their purchases right now, seeing what's going on this morning, I would guess. But the chart that means the most to me right now, folks, is this one, the longer term 3-month chart. This 200-day moving average, folks, it's not stopping. It just keeps rising and rising. And you can see the pitch grade has changed. And I don't know where my line went before, but it was here. All right. And make sure we do this correctly. About right there. There you go. And look at that 200-day moving average now. See where it was and see what it's doing now. And that's all you need to understand, folks. This 200-day blah, 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 sound like JB talking. Please do not hit the like button, those of you that are here. Good morning, Pat Boy 01. Hey. Good morning. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. If you hit the like button, wait, we're going to do it at, here we go. We're going to count down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get ready to hit that like. 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button. Let's see what we get here. We've got 2 likes right now. Please hit that like button. Let's run it up right now and get a bunch of people sent over to our channel. And I would be very grateful for you doing that. SoFi is going to have a great day today, folks. It's going to run. No way they can stop it. The volume will be good again today and good and solid. More like good evening for me here. Yeah, Pat Boy. I am located in China. Il y sam so yuk chil par ku ship. I think that's it. Il y sam sa o yuk chil par ku ship, I believe. I'm not sure if that's the right numbers for where you are, because I know in China there are many, 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 many different languages there that are spoken, dialects and so forth. So, il y sam sa o yuk chil par ku ship. That's one of them. Holy smokes, I got people listening here all over the world, folks. China even. I know I got people from Portugal, a lot of people from Germany, Finland, all over the world, folks, are listening to this channel. Look at all those likes we got. Oh, man, it's hard on time. I got a heart on for you. I got a heart on for you. And there's a heart for you, a heart for you, a heart on for you, a heart for you, a heart for you, and a heart on for you. And thank you very much, all of you that did that simultaneously. That looks good. And we'll see the concurrent viewers suddenly spike up is what we'll see. And we got a heart on for everybody. I am from Canada, but working here. Okay. Are you from Québec, peut-être? Tu parles français aussi avec moi ce matin ou non? Parce que je sais qu'il y a beaucoup d'hommes qui sont de Paris, de Québec, qui parlent français. C'est pas la même français que je parle, mais j'espère qu'il peut me comprendre. Hey, thank you for being here with me. That's a little French. I did live in Haiti as a child, and I learned French there. Also learned to speak the native language Creole, so I'm capable de parler Creole avec ou si vous parlez Creole tout. Saisi ce matin comme Pagin mot par avec nous hommes du Québec. Oui, LOL. Ah, il parle français. Ah, ça c'est bon. Ah, regarde ici maintenant le prix. They're attacking the prix. Did you see that just went down? The price, it went down to 743 for a fraction of a second. Don't know who was dumping their shares there. Look at that, 739. Good luck, Shorty. Those are big dumps to get to that number. That's a huge gap. And look at it just pop right back up. They're doing it with fractional shares. They must be. Je te comprends très bien. Oh, bon. Ça, c'est bon. Ça, yep. C'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. C'est une belle vie. Nous avons joué un bel jeu avant que nous sommes. La pluie va ascendre ce matin, cet après-midi et ce soir. J'espère que nous fermons le prix à 4 heures. Someone here, Pat Boy, who's from Quebec, speaks French.
I hope everyone donates to all of your hard work today.
I do too, beautiful. Oh, you're so gorgeous. Look at this price, folks. Welcome. Good morning. Thank you for being here. Do not hit the like button. If you're new to the channel right now, I don't want you to hit the like button. Please refrain from hitting the like button. If you have, we're going to time the like button. We're going to try to do the like button about every half hour, and we're going to time it. So if you're new, do not hit the like button. And what a kick to see them just try to run the price back down into the red fractionally. And they're desperate, folks. They're desperate this morning. They got trouble. They got big trouble ahead of them. There's big trouble in little China. Le prix va monter. Oui, monter. J'ai dit ascend, mais je ne sais pas le mot, c'est monter. Oui, oui, oui. Oh, yeah. And yo no sé si es posible, pero tengo muchos aquí que hablan español también y yo puedo hablar español. Yo no muy fuerte en español, necesito yo pueda hablar como ellos. And so thank you for being here. Do not hit the like button. No likes yet. We're going to wait, and we're going to do it every half hour on the half hour. But man, we just saw all those likes come in when we just did it at 9 o'clock. And then you can see how many people are now on the channel. It helps, folks. It helps a lot. But do not hit the like button. If you're new coming in, we're going to let that sit. We've got 35 here. Just be patient. And today, I think it's going to be a great day for us. Check out SOUN that we bought into yesterday, up another 10% this morning, pre-market. Yes! That was another good buy on SOUN. Look at BKSY, green and going greener. Very nice. My friend yesterday, Double K, mentioned RSI. Watching it, look at that rise, 16% yesterday. He brought it up early in the morning. Take a look at this one, WTTR. I've told you about this one. This is one of Roaring Kitty's picks from way back when he was doing his live feed on YouTube and his streaming. He stopped doing it after they took him to federal court and put him in front of the Congress to sit down and interrogate him like he caused the whole thing and they were going to make him responsible for all of that. But it was really the Robin Hooders who owned Robin Hood that were forced, their hand was forced. They didn't have enough money on the days that the price started rocketing and higher and higher and higher. They don't know how high it would have gone. Dang thing could be 4,000 a share now. What about Berkshire Hathaway? How come that stock's able to be up into the hundreds of thousands per share? Why didn't they halt that? Why didn't they stop the people from buying Berkshire Hathaway stock? Do you have any info on MGRX? No. MGRX. Just give me a second here. I'll go take a look at it. Bitcoin briefly crossed 69,000 Tuesday morning before falling back to around 65.5, but it's already at 67s again. According to Coins, it broke its previous record of 68,990, which it briefly touched November 2021. All right, MGRX. Let's go look at it. I have looked at this before. Someone mentioned it to me before. It wouldn't have propagated like it just did for me. Well, for one, it's very conservative as far as volume's concerned, considering the fact that it's only 21 cents a share. When you see only 306,000 and the average 900,000, folks, there's not a lot of eyes on this stock. Okay, first of all, okay. Mongo RX launches direct-to-clinic sale division to drive and fuel customer acquisition and revenue growth. This company develops, markets, and sells various men's wellness products and services throughout a telemedicine platform in the United States. Okay. Trying to get down here and see no indication of any revenue, earnings, no earnings reports, no revenue. Why? Why not? MGRX, why don't they show anything down here where most usually do? They're based out of Dallas, Texas. And I don't see anything. I can't get much information from here, unfortunately. I can't go back on history. I can't make any determinations. I can look at the 1-year chart. Oh no. No. Don't venture into this, please. No, this is not the kind of chart you want to see. That's not what you're looking for to invest in. That's not it. That's not it. What you want to see is a chart on like SoFi that has a chart that looks like this over the 1 day. I'll show it to you. That's what you want, is a chart that looks like that. Don't put your money in that. Put your money in SoFi. So I can tell you, it is 9:10. Please, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are new here with me this morning, thank you for being here. It's going to be another green day, and it's going to be another higher low. This will be the 3rd day in a row of a higher low. And it's just the beginning of many, many, many days ahead of us with a higher low, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Rusty Prater says they report today. Okay. I just got nothing to go on there. There's, with SoFi, you can go over here. You can scroll down here. You can see, look at this. This is their annual revenue growing, doubling again almost. I mean, this is just, you can look at their quarterly and you can see rising. And then they just went, you can see gap positive, profitable for the first time. So I really, really like this. And that's why I tell people to buy this stock. That's why this is my primary stock that I focus on. And the news that I focus on. All right. And I want you to be aware that SoFi is really breaking into whole new territories every single day with the developments and the announcements and the connections, the partnerships, the people signing up to their software programs, all the RFPs that are on their desk right now. In case you don't know about what an RFP, that's a request for proposal. They got all these big banks coming to them. According to Anthony Noto with his interview with Kathy Wood and the Kathy Wood's cohort there, Kim, I can't remember his name. But at any rate, he was saying they have large banks with requests for proposals. Many of them, many. So basically, it's a matter of the bank comes to him and says, Hey, listen, here's what we want to do. Tell us how you can help us, and then tell us how much it'll cost us. That's what you got going on. And you got tons and tons of them doing that right now. And each day that they get an announcement of another deal where they shook a hand of a big bank, we're not going to probably know who that bank is, but I can tell you one thing, that revenue is going to come in. The money, they'll get paid, and the change of revenue is going to be nice. The bottom line, and this move they just made with these convertible notes, folks, was absolutely fantastic. All right. I've got about 7,000 shares in Sofi. There you go. I've got about 54 or 55,000 shares right now of SoFi. But I do trade, day trade it. And a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, I traded a lot of it. I hit it at the high at 913. I bought it back in the eights. I hit it at the high again at 913, bought it in the eights, sold it again at 913, bought it in the eights, sold it again at 913, bought it in the eights. Just did that over and over last week, repeated that process 4 times. I could have done it 5 or 6 times, but I didn't. But anyway, we're doing good. The buys we made at 706 was the lowest I got 2 days ago. I missed the very lowest low. I sat there and pounded that buy button every freaking 5 seconds, reusing the order over and over, trying to get that 705, but I never did. I never could get that number. But I did get 706, 1 penny away from the low. And look where we are now. Nice. Everybody, you got to be pleased. You got to be happy. Thank you for being here with me. Good morning, J-Rod. In case you didn't hear about it, the jobs report was good. 275,000 jobs added in February. And that sure turned around these NASDAQ futures. You can see the S&P futures was red, the Dow futures was red, the NASDAQ futures was red, the S&P, the 2000, Russell 2000 was red, and now off they go. Isn't it interesting, too, that, again, on Monday, we saw the big manipulation down and the market down 400 points, the biggest loss this year, and everything just skyrockets right on up. Going to go to brand new highs again, folks. Going to go to new higher highs again. Danny Dimes, we are back. All right. Now, I want to ask you guys to do me a favor. Don't hit the like button. We're going to be timing the like button hit today. We're going to do it at 9:30. Remind me if I forget at 9:29, please, to hit the like button. We're going to do a simultaneous like hit, a like strike. We'll be striking the like at the same moment in time, and that will bring us up in viewership. And we're going to have a good day ahead of us, folks. I see no way in the cards here that they're going to get the low back to yesterday's low or even remotely close to that. I don't see it. I wish them luck if they're going to try that. It will cost them a ton of money to get this price to drop. All right. Chad, good morning. Connor Roberts, we are so back. Danny Dimes, we got 2 monkey wrench wheeling individuals here in the tank that joined it almost simultaneously. Did you guys work that out? You two, you guys communicating behind my back. You guys sharing information. Yes, good morning to each and every one. Do not hit the like button yet. We're going to hit the like button at 9:30 precisely. But until we do that, CLSK printing early. Ah, yeah, baby. CLSK. CLSK. It's a CLSK day. CLSK. Oh, yeah. I should write jingles for these companies. You want to see the one that's running, folks. Look at SOUN today. Look at this son of a bitch. Oh, golly, guys and gals. We know how to make money on this channel. Please hold off on hitting the like button. We're going to all hit the like button at same time at 9:30. I started up a little bit early this morning, and right after the announcement of the jobs, I wanted to do that. and I wanted to try to catch him at the jobs. I thought maybe we'd see Mopar here with his quick and early. He must have slept in this morning a little bit. He's in a different time zone. So anyway, we're looking good, folks. We're looking real good here. We're gonna have a great day. I love each and every one of you, and thank you for being here. And we want to get that like button hit at 9:30. All right. So what I'm going to do here, you guys just hang out for a minute. Let me go fill up my coffee. All right. I'm going to go fill it to the brim. Okay. And then I'll be back. But please, please, everybody, hold off on hitting that like button. Don't hit it yet. Do not hit it yet. All right. Ah. Goodness gracious. Let me go get my coffee filled back up. You guys hang loose. Johan Santana Catfish, what's happening? My guy Sofi, we fly high, no lie. You know it. That's right. Do not hit the like button. Wait, wait, wait. We're going to be back to hit the like button at the same time. And we're going to do it at 9:30. Okay? So just give me a second here. I know how to make sure I don't miss it. Here we go. Set alarm for 9:29 a.m. All right, let me go get my coffee filled up. I'll be right back. You guys hold loose. Don't go nowhere. All right, we're gonna have a great day today, and we got other things to talk about. And here we go. Everybody who donated yesterday can be seen on the screen right now. Okay, everybody, guess what? It's time for me, King Cat Bottom Fishman, here to get on out of here and let Catfish Tyler take back over the show. Thank you for waiting so patiently, everybody, and man, I send you all my love. I hope you have a good time here with King Cat on the show today, everybody. And now it's time for me to be on my way. We'll catch you guys later. Toodles, have fun. All right, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Sorry it took so long. I say welcome back as me that's coming back. I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody. Thank you so much. It's Catfish Tyler, and I'm talking about primarily stock symbol SOFI. IB Mac, bro, you have Cy Young pictures in here. I do. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know that that's what that is. Raphael, I would love to see SoFi skyrocket at the opening. Let's get as close to $8 as possible. Yeah, let's do it. I agree. Let me get this regular screen back up here. I hope you like my thumbnail today, folks. Do you like that thumbnail? Somebody, I believe, just commented on it. Look at this pre-market. We are 3 minutes away from, we're 4 minutes away from hitting the like button. We're going to do it all simultaneously. I want to thank you all for being here with me this morning. SoFi, green again. We'll be green again. Danny Dime says, I'm in, Raphael. Well, we're going to find out because one of the things we look at here is the pre-market volume. We'll refresh the screen here, and we can certainly see the volume has slowed compared to what we've seen over the last few days, but still, we're going to have a good day, and we're going to have a good green day, end of day. I do believe, I wholeheartedly believe that. I'm just a believer, folks. I just believe in this stock, and I believe that the shorts will definitely try to shake anyone out right now. There's a lot of new people coming into this stock every single day. You need to understand this. The one thing about this volume is that the change of the guards is what is occurring. We've got guards who aren't really guarding at all. They're attacking. They're subversives. They're on the enemy side, okay? They're not guarding us. All right, here we go, folks. We are now 2 minutes away. We got 23 viewers on this channel with me. I want to thank you for being here. We start up before the open every day. We try to anyway, a few minutes. I started earlier today because of the jobs report, and it's a good report. And that's why we're seeing the S&P up, the Dow up, the NASDAQ up, and most likely why we saw the big slaughtering on Monday telling you everyone was scared about interest again. The same old spin of the wheel saying everyone's scared about interest again. Hey, my alarm's going off, folks. We're starting the countdown. We're all going to hit the like button at the same time. If you've already hit the like button, you can take your like away if you want. And we're not going to smash it, and we're not going to bash it, and we're not going to pound on it, and we're not going to break our like button. We're just going to gently press the like button at the same moment in time. We're going to do that here as soon as we get to 0. Today, let's kick them. I agree. Let's kick some booty. Here we go, folks. We're counting down to hitting the like button, and I would like you all to hit the like at 9:30. So what we're going to do is increase the likes, hopefully from 17 to maybe 25. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And let's hit that like button at the same moment in time at 9:30 and then watch this daggum price run. All right, let's get a bunch of people over to this channel to learn what I'm going to show you guys that you've already learned. And one of the things that I want to discuss with you today, folks, there's been some talk lately about me stop having to seize the channel and not continue on with it on a daily basis all day long. And this is something I cannot bring myself to do very easily. Okay, it's a very difficult decision. Thank you for hitting the likes, and I got to make sure, as you know, that you get a heart on for every one of those that you put up. So there's a heart on for you. There is a heart on for you, and Catfish puts a heart on for anyone that hits the like button. They will get a heart on from Catfish. I promise. So there's one for you. Thank you very much. Everybody hitting that button at the same time. That really makes a difference. You'll be surprised how many people will get sent my channel by all these people coming in at the same time with a like. There's something that happens to it. So anyway, folks, we got ourselves a great day with a high or low again today. We've had some people guessing at what the low would be today. Some yesterday wisely chose the number 730 to 731. But I don't see how. I just don't see how. Look at the volume now. Opening up here in the first minute, we're at 2,940,000. 2,940,000, 2,000,007. That was a very big one there. 2,000,008, 2,703,000. What am I looking at here? 2,928,000. Look at these numbers changing, folks. Look now. 3,054,000. Did you see those numbers were dropping? Pay attention to the numbers going down. 366, 3068. They were actually dropping there for a moment, and I've seen that before, and that is an example, folks, of what they call shill bidding. Watch the numbers closely on the volume. 3,168,000, 173, 214, 230, 258, 280. I seriously saw the numbers dropping there, and I was calling them out to you, and I'm going to watch this morning to make sure I'm right. They were dropping, and that is because of what GNS was talking about, that other stock I mentioned to you yesterday that I made so much on in the past, a couple years ago. I'm serious, man. It was a year and a half ago. I was killing it with that GNS, just like I'm doing with Sofi now. It was a great runner, up and down, these massive swings going on with it. Man, during all that court time when they were going to try and go after these shorting entities, oh boy, this is trouble for shorty. 3,397,000, 423, 425, 458, 460. I'm counting it off because I want to see the big ones. Man, I can't wait to see. One of you guys can do it right now. Maybe back up this thing to when the numbers were just running there and show me, am I right, that the numbers were dropping? I'm almost certain that I saw that happening. I was calling them out, and I thought, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. I sounded stupid. But they were happy. It was happening. I can't wait to watch this after I end this. Maybe they'll cut me off today again when the price starts going through the roof. And holy cow, bye, right? Time to buy Sofi. Oh yeah, it's time to watch as the shorts all fry. They're in the trenches deep and they are gonna all die. On the day they watch Sofi fly, I only hope that they all just fry. 'Cause I was here since a year ago. Told them, yeah, I told them so. When the price hit 455. I'm making up words as I go, and I hope this is something you all know. You've heard these lyrics before, and so that's the way it goes with Sofi. And now we're seeing a brand new high. This is going to go past, folks, yesterday's high and day before yesterday's high. In case you don't know it, 759 was the high 2 days ago, I do believe. And if it breaks 759, folks, you're going to get your sell orders at 766. You better have them in at 765 and 66 today. Picked up another 30.5 thousand shares the past few days. Yeah, 20,769. All right. She's going to break through this 759. And then when she does, she's going to go over briefly that 66, maybe 67, 68 even. So you can put some of your orders like a third or a quarter or a tenth, whatever you want to choose. Put some of them at 765 with me. Put some at 766. Put some at 767 and 768. And you can even put some orders at 769. What if they don't sell? But what if they do, see? And then on that pullback from 766, because when it's running up, folks, the energy and momentum can shove it past the number they want to stop it at, okay? Which is 766 here. Trust me, they want to stop this at 766. And look at that. We just broke past 759. So here we go, folks. Get ready. Be prepared to have a sell order in if you've got over 25,000 in your account. And this is not me demanding you do anything. This is my recommendation. I am not a financial advisor. I've just been around a long time. You got to have your sell orders here pop out. Like I'm telling you right now, I'm going to sell 5,000 shares at 765 and I'm going to sell 2,000 more at 766. That's my game. I mean, the reverse of that. 2,000 at 765 and 5,000 more at 766 because I'm that confident that they're going to make it fall afterwards. Now, if they don't make it fall, I don't give a damn because I bought these shares at 705, right? 706 2 days ago. So I don't care. Just watch what happens here now. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I've got my orders in. You've got your own game. Play your own game and don't you saw the other day in Clark sold when it was at 820 and then it went on up and it didn't really pull back from that 820 number. But I told him don't sell yet. I said, wait, I want to look at the 6-day chart and see where we are in the 6-day swing. And we weren't there at the top yet. And I told him, I came back, I said, no, I don't sell it here. Don't sell it. This is not. Wait. I said, wait. And but he already did. But it didn't matter because he sold it at 820, right? And look where it is now. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. There it is. I just filled at 765. 2,000 shares, 765, and I'm sure it's gone. And now this is where I put my buy orders in, the numbers that I keep telling you about, folks. Now we go in at 757, 758, 759, and we work our ways down to that. Okay? So you start, say, here at 761. You can even start at 761 if 63 if you want to, but it's going there. There it is. There's 762, and I'm in right now. I'm in right now at 761. Let's go ahead and put in another one. Change it. 760. I'm at 761 and 760. There, I got to 761 just then. Just sold at 765. Bought back at 761. Oh man, they're going to do this, and the number's going to be by fives all day long, folks. I'm telling you right now, the number's going to be by fives or sixes. That's the number they're going to try and retract it. Now, if they get it down 10, that's okay too, which they can do. I've seen that many times. And look at that, 757. See, there's the number. That's the magic number. That's it. I'm doing market share here, review order, and place it. I'm going to do 100 shares at this number right here. 755. Thank you, whoever did that. 100 at 755. Let's go again. View order and place it. These are market share orders. I don't care what I get. I'm 10 cents below where I just sold. Thank you very much. 755 again. That's 200 there. But I sold 2,000 shares when it got up to 765. Review order and place it. Let's do it again here at 755. That'd be beautiful and fine with me. Even lower. 755 is again filled. And look at how long I've been sitting here filling now. It's been almost a minute. I'm still at the same number. This is an indicator, folks. I could be wrong. So don't buy with me here yet. They could lower it down in the lunchtime low and try to go all the way to yesterday's low of 7 or to that number we already mentioned, 730 to 731. So, and by the way, I've got my buy orders at 731. You can bet your butt. Review order and place it. Oh, look at it already at 759. Jeez, oh, peace, man. I didn't even get that very long. 761. Thank you for that 100 shares there. And this is exactly what I'm talking about, folks. This is day trading 101. These numbers have been told to you over and over and over to put these sell orders in at these numbers and buy back at these lower numbers. And you're witnessing it right now. It's as simple as that. And now we're going to go over 765. Please have your next sell orders in at 776 and 777 and 778 and 779. Join in with me and sell, okay, at those numbers, because once it gets to 777, they're going to bring it back down to where you see it is here. Because how much were they able to just pull it down just then? How much were they able? I want you guys to think this out. How much did they just make it drop? All right, the lowest I was able to get was 755, and it was at 765. So a 10-cent drop. So when it gets up there another 10 cents above the last resistance, they're going to drop it again as much as 10 cents because they already see. But the next time, my guess is they won't get 10, they'll get like 8 or maybe 7. We'll see. We'll watch. Okay. And I want to thank you for being here. Connor Roberts says, can't be me. See, John Satana, Catfish, what's happening, my guy? Yep. We're going to fly, and you know it. Yep. Bro, you have Cy Young pitchers in here. in the pit, I have Cy Young. Oh, yeah, I got you. I finally got it. I got it. Rafael Orozco, I would love to see SoFi skyrocketing and opening. Let's get as close to 8 as possible. Looks like it could go there. All right, let's kick them. Ask us, RC. All those likes, man, bringing people over. RC, thank you very much. Rafael, here we go. Free Agent Lifestyle picked up another 3.5 thousand shares the past few days for a total of 20,000, now at 769. Well, I'm going to be ringing this bell for you here in just a moment. You're going to be green, my man. You're going to be green. You're going green. We're going green. We're going green. There she goes. There she goes. I'm ringing the bell for you, baby. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ha ha. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ho ho. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring that bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. They found out we're King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Ho ho ho. Oh, you bunch of crazy cats here with Catfish Tyler. I appreciate you being here. Time to rock and roll. Let's watch it now. Sell again with me now at 776. 776, 777, and 778 is what we're going to sell. All right, put your orders in, and we're going to buy it back at the number you see on your screen right there. Okay, after we sell it at 776, 777, 78, we're going to buy it back. Now, as I said, I cannot ask you to do this with me if you don't have over $25,000 in your account. You're going to get flagged for what they call a good faith violation, everyone. So please understand that. All right. Yep. Oh yeah. Look at all the likes. Look at all the concurrent viewers. Look at this thing run, everybody. Green, green, green. How are they going to stop it here? How in the hell are they going to stop this? How are they going to stop this when they've been averaging 15 to 18 million shares shorted, borrowed shares per day? How are they going to stop this with this 80 million, 90 million, 100 million shares? We got a flame that's lit, folks. Daggum right. Yes, my average, but the fixed FX rate is crazy from pound to dollar, down 3% on the exchange rate. Ah, man, kimchi. Folks, we're going to sell this with me, please. 776, 777, 778. And we're going to buy it back down here where you just see the price now. All right. I'm asking you, you do not have to do what I tell you to do, and don't do it if you don't have 25,000. Now, what we can do here, just so you understand this, we can sell this at 778 if you don't have 25,000, or 777, 776. When we do, they're going to pull it back, and you can buy those shares, no doubt, when they pull it back. But those shares cannot be touched. You cannot sell them if the price falls any further. You can't sell those shares if you buy them back, folks. You're going to have to keep them for 2 days before you can sell them. All right. So now we're going to do some more day trading 101. We're going to sell at 776, 777, 778 here. We're about to do it right now. And I want to congratulate the gentleman that was on here, or lady, I don't know by the name, there's our sell at 776. There's our sell 777 and 778. And folks, I just sold 5,000 shares at 777, my friends, because I'm so sure that they're going to try to pull it back from that. Now, if they don't, again, I do not care. I'm way overweighted on Sofi right now, folks. I've got a lot in this stock. I've got so much in my account. I like to have more cash for the pullbacks, and they will come. But look at that, 780 just now. Now, you already know I already have 500 shares at 787, and I've got another 5,000 shares at 788. All right. I know where they're going to take this, and they're going to take it back now. So now that we got those numbers we just sold, here's where we put our buy orders in again. Come on back in here. Here's where we're going to God dog at my password. All right, I'm back in here. Now I'm going to be buying these. I'm going to put my buy orders in here at start at 773. Why not? Review order and place it. So I'm in at 773, and these are going to be 100 share orders I'm buying back. And I don't know whether I'm going to get them to fill, but I am putting them in. And now I'm going to put 774. And where did my good pen go? Probably fell off of here on all the excitement. Man, we got it going on, people. Shorty got themselves in a real fix here, folks. They got themselves in a real fix. All right, here we go. Now I can put this in. 773 is, now I'm going 774. Now I'm going to go, there we go. I just filled at 776. I mean, no, I will fill. It looks like there's 776. That's the number we're going to drop to 773, 774. And now I'm going to go in at 772. Review order and place it. And I'll go heavier there. I'll do 200 at 772. When you're selling 5,000 shares at a time, you can buy back and be safe. You can be, there's 774 right there, folks. You see that? I just filled that. Yes. That's right. Now we're going to get it 771 order in. Review order and place it. 771 is in. I'm doing 200 at 771 as well. I want to thank you all for being here with me as you watch me day trade, and hopefully you can pick up a few things here with me. I've got years and years of experience only because of my starting in the year 2000 in the stock market. And that was only because I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. Many of you have seen that before and watched it. There's one of the Daily Motion is the name of the website that has my Wheel of Fortune show on it. If you Google search Daily Motion and Wheel of Fortune, my name's Tyler. Maybe that would work. I don't know. Let's see. I've never tried this before. I'm going to do it right now just for kicks and grins. But let's try. We'll put in Wheel of Fortune. Oh, come on, Tyler. And Tyler. And then we'll put Daily Motion. Try that. There. Maybe that one there. Oh, that's Tyler Christopher. The picture will be Vanna White holding up 2 big bags of money. Well, let's just put another. If you put Wheel of Fortune Tyler, and then you put Amy, because she was on the show too, and Joy. I know I'm getting sidetracked here, but there it is right there. Top one. That's what you can put. Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. Google search it. You can watch it if you want to. I don't know if there's any interest at all, but there I was on the Wheel of Fortune in 1999 and started trading in the year 2000. So that's where I got my experience from. And that's why I bring to your attention that I am not a financial advisor. I'm just an individual and an older. Uh-oh, my signal says I just got disconnected. I hope I didn't. Reconnection successful, it says. Never fails when this thing runs up. I start getting popped off, don't I? Everybody knows that. Let's go ahead and put in 770 now, since we've got down to 771. And place it. There we go, 772. I just picked it up. And now I've got another 200 at 770 going in. And now I'm going to go ahead and get in 769. See how this works? It's just like, man, it's so easy. So predictable is what it is, folks. This is what you need to learn. The patterns become predictable. If they took it down from 766 to 755, if it gets to 777, they're going down to 767, right? And I just filled at 771. 200 shares, thank you. This is fun, folks. This is fun stuff. I hope you're enjoying it. Review order, and we're going in now, 769. 200 for 769. And I think they will go for 766, so I'm just going to keep going in here. 200, 766. Review order and place it. I want to thank you all for being here with me. There we go. Review order. We're going to get enough. We're just going to load them in here, down here, 770, 769, 768, 767. Review order and place it. And by the way, since I just sold, well, I don't know what the high hit. I don't know what it actually hit. Anybody know? Oh my gosh, folks! Wow, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful day. We're going to make a lot of money day trading this thing today. Days range. Look at that. They're showing the high, folks, of 780. Beautiful. I told you to put them in past 776 to 777, 778, 79. Wow. You see how that works? On the momentum, see, it pushed past the number they wanted to stop it at, which was 777. But the momentum shoved it on up, and I've been learning because you guys have watched me 2 times now sell when I had at my numbers, and I wish I hadn't because the momentum was pushing it up. They did go back down. I did make money because they dropped, and many of them dropped a lot since then. But you saw a couple times when I put in my orders in at 912 and 913 that it went up to 914, 915, and even 916. And I missed those opportunities, but I'm starting to learn. See, the longer we're on this channel, the more we learn about when momentum gets behind it, it'll get past that number they want to stop us at, okay? Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to change my sell order numbers at the numbers I have already, and you guys all know what those are if you've been on this channel before. Let's see. RC feels like earnings day. LOL. Yeah. TP Woot picked up a few post earnings call options near the low yesterday. Let's hope they print. Yes. Mike Fratellia, my co-workers gonna kill me. I've been signing your stupid, funny, and catchy singing your song. Yeah, I've been singing your stupid, funny, and catchy song all week. LOL. As long as Sofi keeps going up, I don't care. Let's go. All right. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sanjay, age 71 at Kimchi. Using trading 212, I keep all buys and sells in Sofi in dollars, so there's no FX fees. Aha. See there? Hood finally breaking 1650. Good for you. Kimchi, I use that too. I'm using pound. Okay. I hear you. It ain't easy. Nice. CLSK. I know it. I saw it. CLSK was just on fire. Yes. Guys and gals, man, we're just kicking it on this channel. You need to tell everyone about it. Get everybody in on the money, right? Dadgum, man, folks. Wow. I'm glad you brought it to my attention, too, because, folks, that's not the only one. Did you see Sound, our pick, Sound? Look at Sound today. You can't complain about that, people. Holy cow, what a great day we're having, everyone. Massive day. As you can see, I am commercial free today, so if you've made any money in your account, you might consider giving me 50 cents. I'd appreciate it. 50 cents is all I'm asking for, people, in payback. Now, I know you can't buy a 50-cent sticker, but you can buy a $2 sticker every 4 days. That's 50 cents a day. I think the information I have is worth that much, don't you? I hope so. Golly. If it's not worth that much, what the are you doing here is what you have to ask yourself. All right, Sofi, 770. Look at that. So, man, just think how much it would be with 1,700 subscribers that I currently have on the channel. And those of you that are new to the channel, I want to show you real quick the way I work. Okay, this is day trading 101 catfish style. Okay, these are the numbers that I'm working off of. And look at this. I just filled at 769 and 768, everybody. You see that? You seeing that, right? I'm buying back 200 shares at a time at these numbers. I've already got the orders in place. And I told you I'd sell at 767 and I'd buy it back at 776 and I'd buy it back at 767. I said that. There it is, folks. Bam, 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 bam. You just saw it. Raphael just came in with his 50 cent a day contribution, and you should be able to too. If you're listening to me and you're watching me tell you exactly how it's going to unfold just then, and it just did, just the way I told you. It went from the 67, 66, back down to the 55, and bam, we got that. And then we went from the 76 down to this, and bam, we got this. It's not rocket scientists, folks. It's patterns. It's observing patterns. It's observing history, observing how far are they pulling it down each time. You get those patterns, people. Patterns. Paul Preston, good job, Mr. Catfish. They unsubscribed me 2 times. Huh? I do not understand. Richard C. Cat, did you already check your BITF? I did not. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my gosh, everybody. Are we having a good day? I had it right there. You see the 4th one over. I looked at it earlier and it wasn't. Jeez. And look at all these stocks right now that we're on, everybody. I don't know who I'm costing subscriptions. I don't know what that means. Everybody that's here with me right now, we are going to simultaneously hit the like button in 1 minute at exactly 10 o'clock. We're going to hit the like button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button, please, right now at exactly 10 a.m. And let's jump the likes up to 45 or so. Let's get a whole spike real quick right there. Let's do it. Daggum, this looks so good, everybody. LUNR, this was one that was suggested us to take a look at yesterday. I've also got this one on here. Someone asked me what I thought of it, and I said no. I said buy Sofi, and I was right. Apparently, I was right. Look at that, folks. Every single one of my orders just filled all the way down to the number that I had in. 200 to 767. Here they are, folks. Every single one of these has now filled. Holy smokes, what a day so far. Selling at 765, 66, 67. And we got rid of 5,000 shares over that duration. And then the doggone thing drops back into the 755, and we bought nicely there. And 761, I picked up more. And then we sell. Oh my gosh. Sell at 760. And the next time we sold was at 776, 777, 778, and 779. Oh my gosh. Talking big orders, folks. I'm down big now, but I got a lot of cash. Oh, man. So we're out now. Folks, I had about 55,000 shares yesterday, and I've sold now 10,000 shares. And look where I'm buying back, which is what the fun part is here. Look where I'm buying back. It's so beautiful. Here we go. Going to buy back again some more right now. Review order. We're going to do a nice little 200 share order at this 767. Place it. And we got 766, folks. 766. Thank you for that 200 shares there. I love you, whoever let me have them there. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. Let's buy them 200 at a time here at this number. We know they want to try to hold it. 766 again. Kat, did you already check out your BITF? I just did that. I appreciate that very, very much for letting me know that. Wow, look at that thing, man. Boom. Kaboom. Well, I knew it was coming. They added all up those shit. They got all they could. They wanted to accumulate on that on the days we were up so much. And now look at it. They're taking advantage of everyone. Let's do another one here. 100 shares this time. Move it to 100. Review order and place it. 100 shares, folks. We're going to keep the pressure on them. Oh, we're a penny higher now. Finally back up. Now that gives me nice another 100 there. And now it's going to rise to the 788 number. Look at the volume, everybody, in just a half an hour. Look at that volume. 16,453,000. When we used to see that much in a whole effing day, everybody. I'm kidding you not. Just back in October and November, we were seeing that number frequently for the entire day's volume, and we're seeing that now in 30 freaking minutes, people. Wake up and smell the coffee. Rafael Orozco smells it. Muchas gracias, Rafael. Here's a man who stood up and popped in some money for me to help keep this commercial free for the rest of you guys so you can watch it without commercials. I'm asking you to donate just 50 cents a day to watch my channel. 50 cents a day. You're talking about a quarter of a cup of coffee. That's what I'm asking for. I'm asking for a piece of cheese on your burger. Right? At McDonald's, you had to hold the. Here's the thing, the Burger King's commercial. Hold the pickle, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. That's the Burger King slogan. You all know that. All we ask is that you let us serve it your way. Well, if you hold the pickle, they're not going to give you any refund for that. They're not going to reduce the burger costs for holding the pickle that they don't no longer have to put on their burger. You can hold the lettuce too, and they will be happy to do that for you. Because again, it costs them nothing. But folks, here's what you need to keep in mind. That if you want added ketchup, they're going to charge you 30 cents. If you want added pickles, if you want extra pickles, they're going to charge you, I think, 30 cents. Now, it might even be more. Let's see if the omnipotent Siri knows. How much does it cost to order extra ketchup on a Whopper at Burger King?
Here's what I found.
I didn't get it. Anyway, folks, here we are back to 766 after hitting the high of 780 And I told you to have your sell orders in at 776, 777, 778, and 779. Oh my gosh, folks, what in the world do you need to start getting your head around this? That there are points in time that are on this sheet that I've shown you 1,000 times that are there for a reason. Why I have sell orders at these numbers and buybacks at the numbers I do. They're there because of history. I've seen the history of it. I've watched it so long, folks. You know that. I've been watching this for so very long. And for the 56 of you that are here on the channel right now, I'm going to show you the numbers I have in because of the history of the trading of the stock. And it doesn't take a genius to figure this out and write it down. So that's what I'm doing. You're going to sell this stock at 808 and you're going to buy it back. And in this case, we'll just call it sevens. So if you were with me and owned down in the fours, you would have sold it at 708 and bought back at 801 to 798, or 708 and bought back at 701 to 698. Okay. Then you would have sold it again, a big number of your shares at 812. Each one of these circled numbers is where you should be selling large amounts of your shares. Each one of these smaller, these uncircled numbers is where you're going to sell smaller increments, but they're still walls. They're just not walls as big as these. Okay. All right. So if you want to get out a camera, take a picture of this sheet right here, it basically shows you in a nutshell what to do at every dollar that you rise. Sell at those numbers. Sell at 808, buy back at 801 to 798, or even lower, sell at 812 and 813 and 814. Put orders in slightly over that number too, in case they run it up on momentum. Sell at 820, sell at 834, and buy back at these lower numbers every time. All right. This is the way I work. This is my trading strategy. You can all see it right there. And that will most likely create very good returns for you over time. And the thing that's cool about this is it doesn't just apply to SoFi, it applies to all stocks. They all have those same numbers, in case you weren't aware of it. Gematria is a big part of stock trading, and I've people that are on this channel, they know. I show them now, and they understand. They're starting to see it. They see it often. Okay, I point out these 13s, these 66s, and even on the entire marketplace, they'll do it on the indexes. They'll do it on the indexes. They'll do, yep, Bitcoin is over 69. I said something about it about an hour ago. I told everybody. And now I'm going to buy some more here, some SoFi, the 765, if I can get it here. Hold on. Give me a minute. I got to put my password in again. Review order. And place it. And we're in. 765 is what we're trying for. And we're going to go up here and make a 764 too. And I'm doing 200 share orders here now. Review order and place it. So I got 200 at 765, 200 at 764 now. And we'll see if we get those or not. There is a possibility they would even take it down to 200 to 761. There's a 764 right there, folks. Both of those orders have indeed filled. And look at that thing jump right there. I'm going again here. Review order and place it. I like to see it jump like that. Didn't get to 764 that time, 765. So it gives me two orders at 765. But I want the low of the day for sure, so I'm going to put a market share in at 763 right now. Definitely. Review order and place it. I'm in at 763. Put a dot. And I think they will try for 761. Review order and place it. Let's see. I just went ahead and put 500 at 761. I think that will be the lowest they go. Now I'm going to try 762 though. I don't have that in yet. We'll do another 200 at 762. Review order and place it. Now they probably won't get to those numbers. But I have them there just in case they do. Now I will say this: if they were to go below 761, I would stop buying. Then below, I would stop. I'd just wait and see what they're really going to pull off or try to pull off with whatever volume or whatever plan they've got going on. They would take that. It would take an executed plan. Now I got you. You need to understand something, folks. Yesterday's low on this stock was a lot lower, and the day before was 60 cents lower than we are now. All right, yesterday's was 60 cents, and the day before was 64 cents. So we're well on our way, folks, here. And with this kind of volume, I think they've got themselves a major problem on their hands because they've been used to and spoiled by being able to borrow only about 15 to 18,000 shares per day. So they were getting very spoiled by that. And I want you all to know something else. The 61 of you that are here, we are going to be hitting the like button at the same time at 10:30. So set alarm for 10:29 a.m. Raphael has to be put into the fish tank as recognition. The fish tank of recognition. And here goes Sofi right now. Look at her rocketing, folks. Those were good buys right there. Those were damn good buys right there. And I knew they were coming. Now we get over to the tank. And we are going to change this. And we're going to take Rafael Orozco out of this spot. Cut and paste him back in here. Top cat now. If anybody else I'm missing, please let me know. These are the guys and gals that have given to our cause. We owe it to them that we don't have commercial breaks and that my wife hasn't killed me yet. All right, back to the main page. Thanks for adding me to the fish tank of recognition. You're very welcome. I would not ever forget to do that. I try to remember to do it immediately every single time. Look at this thing, folks. Your next sell order should be going in here, folks, at 887, 888, 889, 890. Okay, put them in. You bought with me at 706, right? You're making good money. Cash some of it out. Don't do all your shares. I'm not telling you to dump it all. I didn't dump all mine. I dumped a lot of it. I dumped 10% today of my Sofi account. But I also bought back way less, didn't I, just now? Hell yeah, I did. Hood is breaking out just like it was predicted after it goes over 1650. I watch it. Let's add it. Let's put Hood in the hood. You know, part of being on this channel is we share so much good information. There you go. Nice breakout. Very nice. Very nice. And you called it. You were right. You said after it broke 1650, they tried that several times to get it over 1650. I saw it was resistance, but it did break it and it's gone. Good call. Nice. If anybody else was here and been listening, we looked at that and I wasn't sure, but it is definitely has broken away now and good for it. Good for that. Good for you, man. All right. I hope some others got in on a hood that he recommended. He said it was going to break out after it went over 16.5, and he was dead on. But look at the 5-day chart, folks. Look at how much there was resistance to it each time. It broke over 16.5 there, pulled it back to 16.5, pulled it way back. Down here to 16.4 was resistance. 16.5 became resistance, and finally broke through. SoFi's going to do the same thing, people. This is what you're going to see. This is a futuristic SoFi chart. One of these days in our very near future, you're going to see that same chart. Remember that, what it looks like. Take a picture of it, and we'll compare it to Sofi's chart in about a month. That's what I think. Oh, yeah. You guys got to take a look at this. Take a look at this. What in the world is happening with this stock? Everybody, we're going to the golf voice now. Catfish Tyler is going to bring it down a notch. Don't get confused. It won't last long. But we're going into the very, very relaxing. We need to calm down a little bit. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Just watch it, ladies and gentlemen. We don't really need to talk about it anymore. Let's just watch Sofi do its thing right now, right here, in front of us all. Thank you. A moment of silence while we just watch this crazily incredible, magnetic Sofi attracting many, many Sofi, the bug zapper. They can't help themselves from flying in. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Once in a while, we have to have a little happy, quiet hour. Well, quiet minute or two anyway. And here comes a disturbance. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we now have a whole slew of catfish in the tank with us right now. And I want to say thank you very much for being here with me. I realize there are many other places you could be and spend your time. And so right now, you're here listening to me during the golf voice phase. Bitcoin is going berserk, and this is probably look at that, folks. Look at Bitcoin, and I called this, oh my goodness, we're going to break a new all-time record today, possibly. 69,000 was the record just a few days ago, and we're pressuring that upside. Pressure is coming now. What's going on with BITF? Folks, if you bought this with me in the $1.97s and 2.10s and 2.20s, goodness gracious. I was just telling you, go back to 1 year ago on this historical chart and look where the price of BITF was. 1 year ago, folks, the price of BITF was 75 cents, 76 cents a share, 87. This company is making Bitcoin like crazy, and they're increasing their hash rate. They just got a whole bunch of new miners that they're still installing. They're going to be increasing their hash rate, folks. And they've gone from that 70 cents range to where they are now. And I think down the road, they will be a $10 or higher stock 10 years from now. Just going to say it. It might be a slow process, but I don't know why they wouldn't, because as they keep generating more and more money, they're just going to buy more and more miners, and those miners, and this is a hydrogen supply of energy. They're not water. They're using water to get their power. So they're not taking away from the grid. It's what separates them in a way from others. Because that means a lot to this big green footprint people right now. Believe me. Anyway, oh man, this looks so beautiful, man. We have just been killing it with this Sofi today, and What's going to stop them from running it up higher? Who's going to control it? And I'd love to watch it when we get back to it after we haven't watched it for a while and watch it speed play. It's cool. You can see really what the trend's doing when you watch it doing what it's doing right now. It's speed trading. Look at that thing. Speed trade. You get to watch it here on Sofi channel Catfish. WSFI. Everybody, if you're here with me and you're trading right along with me, then you should be very, very happy with what's occurred today. Every number that we had on our sheet, we sold at. Every buyback number we had on our sheet, we bought back at today. Every single one of them, folks. Didn't we? I mean, this is what we did today so far. Okay. This is what we've done today already so far on this stock. Now, it's not in the eights, it's in the sevens, obviously, but this is what we've done so far. We sold a whole boatload at 765, and we bought it back down here at 755, didn't we? Yeah. After it was there at 765, we bought it back down there. And then after that, we sold it at 776, and we bought it back down even lower, folks. I mean, you cannot ask for anything better than that. That's what's going to be happening every day on this channel if you stick around. All right? That's what's going to happen to you every day on this channel if you stick around. You're going to be determining in advance, based on the history of the stock, how much they're going to drop it each time they drop it. It's been right recently 10 or 11 cents, and even as much as 12. And I think they might have even got 13. Let's take a look at this a little bit more interesting. So right here, we were at 780, right? We had already sold, and it was so funny because we sold and it pulled back, and then we sold again and it pulled back. It was beautiful. I mean, this is exactly, and look at the amount that it dropped from 780 to the attack, the end of the attack, where it was at 766. And you saw me buying there, buying right back there. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to do. Sell at the freaking high of the day by a penny. We missed it. I had 776, 777, 78, and 79 is the numbers I told you to put your sell orders in, and it hit 780. And then bam, we fell back. And then there we got it at 764, folks. I mean, come on. I got 400 shares at 764, 400 at 765, 400 at 766, 200 at 767. No, actually, that was 300 because I did a 2 and a 100. And I mean, now look where we are. James Anderson, thank you very much, James. James Anderson, your channel makes me feel so good. All right. I feel good. Down, down, on down, on down. I knew that I would. Down, 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 on down. I feel fine. Doom, 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 doom. Sugar and spice. Yeah, no, 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 down. So good. So good. I feel good. Bow, 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 bow. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 when I'm holding so fine. Oh, she made me feel so good when I'm buying so fine. I think I could. Oh yeah, so good. Down, 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 down. I'm feeling so right now. I'm watching, boom, so fine, taking flight now. Right now, so good, boom, boom, so good. I got you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, you are here. I'm here to entertain, not just to talk SoFi, but to sing a song once in a while. And usually when I start singing, the price continues to go higher and higher and higher and higher. On the higher it goes. And maybe this thing's on fire. We got people on fire all over the world tuning in to Catfish's channel today. You're part of a movement here. We are a Sofi movement. We are an organism. Oh, yeah. And it looks like a lot of people ain't selling. That's right. I see nobody. Nobody wants to sell here. Like I said the other day, who wants to sell now? Who would sell right now? Who would sell? What the hell? Why would they sell right now? Who would want to let go? Who wants to get rid of that much dough? Who doesn't know? Sofi will grow and grow and grow and grow. Yeah. Sofi's gonna grow and grow and grow. Watch Sofi grow. Don't you know it's gonna grow? It grows on you. Sofi, it grows on you. All right, guys and gals, I know I just ran off 13 or 14 viewers, but you know what? We're here to have fun, aren't we, guys and gals? This is what we do every day. Either stick around and enjoy the fun or head on off down the road. There's plenty of other places. There's plenty of other spaces. There's plenty of other things you can do. But here we're going to have fun and we're going to make money day trading the crap out of this stock that they're manipulating so perfectly for us today. This is a day trader stock dream come true. And folks, it's going to become more and more like this every single day. Very volatile swings, very good money making opportunities for day trader. All right. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. It's optimal. That's the word I'm looking for. It's hard to contain oneself when one looks across and sees 13% up on BITF today. Holy smokes. Go, baby, go. Oh, don't you know she's gonna grow? Don't you know she's going higher? BITF's on fire. I was telling everybody, man, you need to get this when it was down there. Bitcoin's going to keep rising. I said it. I wasn't fooling, and I'm right. I got lucky, I guess. Even the loser gets lucky sometimes. All right, here we go, folks. Here comes the next leg up. Look at the volume. It's playing in fast forward now, folks. We got it in fast forward. Look how fast she's climbing. Look. All right, we're going to hit the like button here on this channel. Everybody's going to hit the like button here in exactly 50 seconds from now. All right, we're going to time this. We're going to hit this like button at the same time at 10:30, and we're going to hit it right here at the same time. And I want you all to know that this thing is off to the races. We're going to be selling this. If you want to sell some here at 784, sell a little bit, just a small amount if you want to right now, just a market share order, because usually we'll come back to 779 from that 784. I don't usually mess with that. I'm looking at 786, 787, 788. That's what I'm looking at, those numbers. But if you want 784, take a little bit out right there. Just, you can't hurt if you bought it at 705 to take a little profit there, folks. That's what I'm saying. All right, that's what I'm saying to you. But there should not be any resistance until we get to 784. We're not going to stop, I don't believe, at 782 for the high today. That just isn't a number we ever see for a high. Morning, great day. Yeah, Mopar for life. Oh, we are kicking it, man. We have been buying in and out, in and out, in and out. I'm telling you, man. Check us out. I sold 5,000 shares at 765, bought back at 755 and 761. Sold another 5,000 shares at 776, bought back in at 764, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. I just kept buying all the way up, 73, 74, and then I stopped because I had sold it at 776, so it didn't make any sense. We sold it at 765, 766, 767 the first time, and then we sold it at 776, 777, 778, 79, and that was where we stopped. And the high was 780. And now we dropped back down, bought it in the 760s, low 760s, and now look where we are. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Oh, we were rocking. Bitcoin just went over 70,000. You guys and gals, take a look at BITF now. We're going to watch it do fast forward here. It'll tell me whether I should sell it or buy it right now. Wow. I'm tempted because I bought this thing when it was down like 8%, man, 8 or 9%. I'm up 20% right now on this. I'm thinking about it, folks. Watching this right here. I think I'm going to hold on to it. At 281 and it goes to 280.01 and it was 281. Huh. Well, it's not one of my numbers I'll usually sell at. I want to sell. Look at that. See, 286. Now you know why I'm saying that 86, 87 number. Go ahead, put some sell orders in here at 786, folks. Put them in at 786. Yep, Raphael says right. He's right. Raphael, shorts had their time to cover. They didn't, and they are screwed, for lack of a better word. He put it a little differently. He's right. Sofi, we're making money on it today, folks. We're going to make money on it every dang day. Every single day here for the next till earnings call is going to be a higher low, I think. I'm going to get in here on this 1 day chart. Oh yeah, we're green, baby. And I told you it was going to be this way, everyone. I told you not to fret, not to be in fear. This little catch will only last 2 to 3, maybe 4 days of the consolidated notes, whatever. Convertible, not consolidated. Consolidation's what just happened at freaking 7:05 2 days ago, baby. That baby solidated, very solidated. There we go. Let's get in on this candle here. 10:30 algorithm just kicked in. Want to remind long holders to not get caught in today's euphoria and take profit. We fly high, so Sofi, you know it. Yep. We fly high, Sofi, you know it. How's the institutions looking? Well, as I pointed out the other day, not a single one of them gave up any positions. So let's go over and look and see. Man, I'm just killing this, man. This is just awesome, folks. Look at that high today. Man, we blew away yesterday's high, folks. We're slaughtering these shorts right now. They're getting decimated. Now, just give me a minute here to look at the institutional ownership. We're going to jump over 800, I promise you, folks. Refreshing now, still 798. No change in the institutional ownership still to this stage. But they take time to report, folks. It takes some of them a week or so, or longer even. What I heard from our friend Danny Deals, Hurricane Lopez. Now, here's what I want you to pay attention to. Look at how much they were able to bring it down here from 779, which was 780, to 764. Okay, folks, how much is that exactly? Think about that. It's 15 cents. Okay, so the second time then they tried to attack it, they attacked it right here from 780 down to what number? 774. 6 cents. Now I mentioned this to you because actually, if you look at this attack right here, when you see this that came at 945, 780 down to 770, it was a 10-cent drop. 10 cents. They like that number. What was this drop right here? How much? What was the drop? 782 to 774 and 773 now. That's a 9-cent drop, folks. This is why I'm showing it to you right now. There's your 10-cent drop and your takeoff. And right here, here's your 9-cent drop. So here's where we buy. Again, this is the number that we've seen before. Got to put my password in here. Enter. All right, now we're going to buy right here. I'm going to pick up 100 shares right here at this number. Market share order, of course, place order. Because here we are again at that 10 cents. Okay, and at 10:30, I might add, which is well known to be algorithm downtime. So I'm buying here, and I just did 100. That was nice. 100 at 772, folks. Review order and place it. Buying 100 here, 773. Those have all filled. Let's go again right here. Review order. Lower it 1 and place it. 771 now. But this is where we're at, the 10 and 11 cents right here. This is where we are. Good spot. Review order and place it. I believe. I could be wrong. Don't do exactly what I'm doing. 772 right now. Well, I'm using what's happened before and how much strength they had to compare it to the strength they've got right now here, folks. That's what I'm doing. It's relative. This is the same amount of the drop before, from 780 all the way down here to this drop when they attacked it this morning. When they came at it hard, you know they did, to 770. That's a 10-cent drop. I'm playing on that rule. That's what I'm playing on, that number. And I look for equal ability to run it down 10 cents the next time, which they just did. Review order and place it. That's what I'm using here. That's my gauge. 771. Beautiful. And I've sold so many shares, folks, there's very little risk. Downside risk for me here is minimal. Place it. 770. We got a good fast internet connection today, too. This is happening nice. Sometimes I sit there and my delay, it just sits there and spins when we're real slow. But now you know why I'm putting in these orders here. Review order and place it. Just popping them in here. I don't care. I'm going to let them go. 770 again. And notice how long it's sitting here. And notice the volume, 24,378,000, 24,378,750, 24,409,000, 24,409,537. Watch the volume, 24,435,000, 439,000, 440, 24,451,000. Now she's rising, 453, 24,453,01. There's a 400 share buy, 24,453,402. Look at that thing. 24,472,970. Oh boy, folks. I'm telling you, I've seen this before where we start seeing these numbers being fed in and it makes these rapid runs like this. I've seen this. She's getting ready to go, folks. I've seen this before. Review order and place it. I've seen this before. I've seen this kind of activity before. It's almost like it starts getting overrun. And I'm at 774 now. Oh, look at this. Hi, Tyler, my man. I let my contracts run yesterday after close, and it's paid off, my friend. Up 650 now. So you think we have seen the high for today at 782, or will we rise higher? We're going higher. We're definitely going to go higher. I've been selling at 787, and I'm going to sell at 786, and I'm going to sell at 788 and 789 and 790. Okay, we're going to sell again at these numbers because they're trading in a channel right now. And then we're going to catch it the next time. They're only going to pull it back half as much as they did this time to about where you see we are now, 776. All right. So but we got to wait till it gets up to the 80s, and then we'll pull back half as much as we just did. All right. That's what I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I want you guys to understand that these numbers on this piece of paper here have worked perfectly for us today. Absolutely, just right down the pipe. You guys know this, that were here watching with me earlier. You watched how this worked, okay? These numbers worked because we sold this not at the 8s, but at 7. We sold it at 765, and we sold a lot, 5,000 shares at 765. I had 2,000 at 765 and 3,000 at 766. They sold, and after they sold, we bought back at this number. Right? Yes, we did. We bought back there. Then, after that, the price ran up to here, 876, and we had sell orders in at 876, 877, 878, and 879. Every one of those orders sold. And we didn't get back in at 867, folks. We got in as low as 863. Jeez, oh man, oh man. That's how you make money, all right? And that's how you make money. And you all sat here. Yeah, let me make sure and see this. Yeah, the lowest I filled was 764 after we sold at those numbers, up to 779. So these numbers work, folks, that I've got in here. And the next number we're going to be selling at is going to be right here, except I'm going to load, I've got them loaded in at 886, 887, 888, 889, and 890. I have them in that high on this. I got a lot of shares at 887, and I've got a lot of shares at 888. I'm going to dump another 5,000 shares today at these two numbers because I expect to buy back after that here tomorrow at 866. Tomorrow morning on the washout. Okay? That's what I expect. If I don't get it, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Every share I sold will be a lot less than I bought them at 705 and 706. I did not get 705 yet. Day before yesterday. Lowest I got was 706, and I got like 400 shares there. Okay. Watch the technical analysis on Sofi, which showed 778 is the pivot. Hope we finish about this. Okay. Well, we're going right on up, folks. This is not going to stop here. There's just too much volume. 25 million shares in an hour, folks. And if anybody thinks that there's a reason that anybody is scared here to sell, well, no, all the scaredy cats got pushed out on the news about the notes, convertible notes. They didn't know what they were doing. They didn't find out. Maybe they weren't here on my channel to show you what that really does to a stock after they release convertible notes, because I showed you with Uber what happened when they did that. I showed you. Get over here and put in Uber. And it says offers convertible notes November 21st. So they announced it November 21st. Man, 1.5 billion convertible notes, not 750 million, 1.5 billion aggregate. And what happened after November 21st to Uber's price. Well, I'll show you right here. There's where it was on November the 20th, $54. Next day it was at 54.85, November 21st. Look where it is now after they did a 1.5 billion in convertible notes. So I show you that to give you some consolidation, understanding that convertible notes, people freaked out, and the stock was down 15%, and now it's regained, and it's going to keep climbing, in my opinion, because those convertible notes was a great idea to add to the bottom line profit of this company annually, to the tune of $40 million a year. So that would mean that during this quarter alone, the next one, it's going to save them $10 million goes to the right to the bottom line. And here's another advantage of this offer, that it takes all those shares, about 100 million shares are now out of the pool. Okay, they're out of the pool. There's no more playing with those shares by the shorts. They're gone. They've been evaporated out of the pool. All right. Just so you understand, the fewer shares are now available for these shorts. Fewer shares. And that's good for us. That's very good for the stock to have that many tied up all at once and taken away. And they're being held by institutions and insurance companies, pension funds, state treasury notes, and long-term longs are taking those convertible notes, folks, because they're going to make a very good interest rate on them. And then when they mature and they get the chance to sell these things, they're going to make even more of a boatload. Man, oh man, look at this thing. I guess everybody's starting to catch on about the convertible notes and realizing what happened. Maybe the news is getting, hey, maybe you ought to take a look at what another company did that had a bunch of convertible notes, and where did the price go after that. I think it was a genius move to use other people's money to eliminate a lot of debt at 14.5% or 12.5% that was about to jump up in May. They were going to increase that percentage, and they said, no, we don't want to do that. Let's just do this convertible note thing. We'll keep our cash available for any acquisitions we want to do, any buyouts, any advertisement when we expand on the NBA and TGL golf and all this. Man, folks, this thing is on fire. Look at the price right now, 778. We're going to see it go on up to that number, 786, 87, 88, where we're going to sell it. And all those shares that we bought 2 months ago at $6.41, we're now selling at $8 and 86, 87, 88, 89. That's nice. That's how you make money in the stock market. The ones that we bought at $4.55 when I first started this channel back on May the 16th, when I first started talking about Sofi. If you go back to my very first video, you'll hear me telling everybody to buy this at $4.66 with me. Buy it here. Buy a lot of it. I was screaming at everyone to buy this stock in the fours. And I continued to shout at them to buy this stock all through the fives. Do you know how much resistance we had at 513, folks? You guys don't know. You weren't here long enough to understand it. But we had a major resistance at 513. 688 was almost insurmountable. We'd go over it and come back and over it and come back. And 688 was just every one of these big hurdles in the past have now become distant memories, just like this price today will be for us when the price is at $15 a year from now or less. Thank you. It ain't easy. Thank you very much. Johan Santana, we fly high, Sofi, you know it. How's the institutions looking? Okay, I never even get over there. I started to meander that way and I got lost. Institutions is still 798, but remember, many of them have not filed yet. They're going to come in. I guarantee you on that rundown we saw 2 days ago and yesterday, there's a lot of institutions that just take some time to get the paperwork in. They're allocated more time than others. Pat Boy 1, there's some liquidity swipe right now. Many stocks are falling. Okay. Johnny Leslie, hi Tyler, my man. I let my contracts run yesterday. Very good. Got the 650. I think we will hit 782 and higher. I'm just holding on here and watching. The volume will be the indicator. The volume, if the volume keeps flowing like it is now, we will certainly go up to the 788 number. Perfect, mate. I'll follow suit. Let's see, Johnny Leslie. I'm using margin account. Don't need 25,000 in there. I'm trading CFD contracts for difference. Can be dangerous if there's a correction, but been doing good so far. All right, good. Good to hear that, Johnny. When does the offering end, and when will the 100 million shares be removed during open hours, or will it be Monday on opening? I do not know. I do not know. But I know they're going to be taken away, and I think that might have some influence on what's happening today as well. When they know that they're going to have less shares available to work their wet magic with. Can't thank you enough for dropping your knowledge, Tyler. I will contribute to your fund when I sell. Won't be for a while, though, but I got you, lad. Okay. That's no problem. I understand that completely. And by the way, I'm not asking for much. 50 cents a day. You're talking a sticker like you just saw. We got one from It Ain't Easy, just paid for 2 days worth of knowledge. And he's going to be moved up in the tank. Yep. He's being moved up to the top spot in the tank. Raphael just got added into the tank. James Anderson will be in the tank, and It Ain't Easy getting moved up. Here we go. As the price rises. So here we go. We are going to change this now. And you can see how many times It Ain't Easy. But we got to put them in here in order. We got to make sure and get them in here in order. I got to get back up here. Make sure I don't miss anybody because it's that important to put them into the tank when they made a contribution. So the latest one would be Raphael, and he's at the top now. And then we got James Anderson. And let's see, we're going to be putting him in right here now at this spot. James Anderson. All right, and we got, who else we got here with us? It Ain't Easy comes right back up to the top. He's like a fine cream. Did anybody else hear that? Kind of like a heart rate. It Ain't Easy moves up. And last but not least, but certainly no, there's no last or least. Oh, I got to put a heart by that. There's a heart on for you from Catfish. And everybody gets a Catfish heart on if they do contribute for sure. All right, we got it all set up here again. Looking good. Look at all these individuals who are helping us stay commercial free, everybody, and keep me out of the couch, off the couch. I thank you very much, everyone, for keeping me off the couch and keeping this commercial free, this channel. All right. You move to the top when you donate, and you move to the top when you come like that, folks. That's beautiful. All of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now we're going back to the action. And how much are we up now? Are we there already in the mid 80s? Oh, we're heading there, folks. We're heading there. Patience, patience. Wait for it. 779 now and climbing. Ah, look who just came in to become a queen cat. That's right. Oh, we got a changes in Changeville in the tank today. We got to make a change to the tank again. And we got to put some changes, serious changes, king and queen cats. Oh, boy. There we go. There you go. Thank you so much. Top of the tank. Top of the tank. And thank you very much for your donation today. Everybody, now we're going to talk Chinese. You're not like a Chinese, you can change channel. But sometimes we have to keep everybody happy, want to have a happy time. When we talk of Chinese, people start to laugh, have a good time. And so we have a good time, share good time, talk good time, make good money, and all of us having good time. That most important part of this program today. If you're not have a good time, you need to find another place, go hang out. Because every once in a while, Catfish Tyler change a character and start to talk in his native tongue. That's right, no problem for you, DB. I am very happy that you are here on the channel with us today. We are here to entertain you, not just to refrain the brain you. We like to talk all languages. We have a people listen all over the world. Come listen from China today. Tell me he come and be here from China. I like to make sure he feel at home here on my channel. And everybody, you got to feel good about where you are. I see we got a big time delay on screen. I'm going to refresh button now, and we go back to regular talk now. Okay, so thank you very much for your minute in China. We come back, see it again sometime soon. Bye-bye. Yes. We come to the channel where you will be welcome to the world. We will take a tour across countries here, revisiting some places of old, like the old areas of China and the Ming Dynasty and all that creation. He'd be killing me with the Chinese accent. You guys have a good time with you on channel here. We try to make a lot of money, but we also want to laugh our ass off from time to time. You know what I mean? What happened on screen? I don't know. Got a long time, a delay. I'm going to have to refresh screen. Here we go now. Boom. Be back in 4 minutes. You just wait. Screen gonna pop back up. Gonna have 10,000 like. Come on, hit likey button now. Likey. I am just refreshing the screen here. I watched my video yesterday, some of it, to see what happens when I do this, and I see that it actually stays up fine. The screen here, the camera's still up, so you can see what I'm doing, so I don't need to just sit here in silence while it spins away over here, resetting everything. But when I do this, I don't have such a lag in between what I'm seeing on the screen and what I'm doing, and that's what I'm doing now, so I'm resetting it right now. Just be patient with me, and what a great day with Sofi. What a great day for BITF. Dang, I should have sold it there. I knew it. I felt that. I felt that sense about it. Oh, well, I'll just hang on to it. You know where I bought it, in the low twos and the 190s. I'm not going to lose any money on this thing. No sirree, folks. Look at Bitcoin right now. On the precipice of another brand new high. Oh, it went over 70. Yes, right there. And that was notified on the channel here. We got 71 people on this channel right now. And I'm going to ask you guys, it's exactly 11 o'clock right now. So please, 10. We're going to start a countdown to hit the like button right on the hour, every half hour. And so please help us out on this channel by, let's propagate it and get it to grow and get sent out to even more and more people right here. And go ahead, please. And we're going to hit the like button right now on the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's right. Thank you for hitting the like button right this very second and propel that 66 number off the likes. And let's shove it up to 72 or something right now, right here. All right. We've got the screen back up now and I have very little delay. I can see it's right here on time. BTC on a roll. Okay. We will hit that $25 mark. It's coming quicker than people realize. They just don't understand it. They just don't understand it. They'll just be patient here, folks. Just be patient. Fantastic to see the NASDAQ and the Dow and everything escalating green, 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 just like I told you they would be after Monday's. Just one more washout, folks. Every week, the washout. It's the weekly wash and rinse cycle on Monday. That's what they're doing. They come up with a reason for the market collapsing every Monday lately. It's become a cycle. Once was on a Wednesday, but they come up with these days that they want to make the market correct, and they come up with the reason why everything's falling. And then the next thing you know, the next day, it just all that just melted away. All those fears that were there just gone. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. We're going to look at some of these other ones here. By the way, if you do happen to be from China, il y samsa o yukjirpa ship. And if you happen to be from Japan, that would be Ichi ni san shigo roko siji haji koju. And if you happen to be from France, merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. And see if you happen to be from Spain, Spanish speaking, yo es muy contento que ustedes estén aquí conmigo hoy, esta tarde. There you go. A little bit of all those coming at you from every angle. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some of the languages I speak fluently and some I do not, but I know a little bit about a lot. I know a little bit about a lot of things, all right? One of them I'm starting to learn is this tactic of manipulating Sofi's stock. And we're just killing it today, buying on these lows and selling on these highs. Now you can see their suppression effort here is started at what time was it exactly? 13 number or something? 10:54, 10:53. That's when they decided today to swing it. And let's go see where we are now. How much is the drop this time? Price had hit 779 again. Are you serious, man? How many times are they going to stop it there? 779, and they pull it back this time, equal to the last one, 771. So the 2 times that they're swing trading here on it, and they're making the move 10 cents each time. Well, you already saw me buy this at these numbers before, and I still have orders sitting there waiting to be filled at 763, 762, and 761. That's what I'm looking for. I've already filled all the way down on the last time they ran it down from 780. 779 was where I sold it, and I bought it all the way back down to 764 so far. In case you guys are new in here and didn't see how we did this today, I'll show you what we did all day long. And it's just simple to do it on paper. So we sold 5,000 shares this morning at 765, 766, and 767. We broke it up. And then after we sold there, we started buying back when they got it to 755. Okay, bought 100, 200, 300 shares there. I bought here at 761. It didn't stay long there, as you can see, because I wasn't waiting. And then when it got back up here to 776, I sold at 776, 777, 778, and 779. 5,000 shares. Bye. Then they started dropping it, and I started coming in at 773. I bought 100 at 774, 200 at 772, 200 at 771, 200 at 770, 200 at 769, 200 at 768, which was awesome considering what we just sold it for, 200 at 767, and I filled that twice, so 400 there. 200 at 766 got twice, so 400 there. 200 at 765 twice, so 400 there, and 400 at 764. That's what I did this morning. That's what I've done so far. All right? And that's where I'm sitting right now. And so to see this back to 767, I'm not inspired to buy anymore here. I've already bought here. And but now I just sit back and watch my money make money. But what I'm going to do here is I'm looking for this number to fall 10 cents. And there it is. It's fallen 10 cents. I'm going to start buying here again, right here, even at this number right now. Password. I get so. All right, here we go. Right now, we're coming in. And I'm going to pick up another 100 here, review order and place it. And we'll just see what we get. Because I have a feeling we're not going to be seeing this number very long. 772. That's another 100 there. So that gives me two. That was another 100 bought. Let's go in another 100 here. Review order and place it. We got a lot coming in here. 770. Well, that gives me 300 there. Go in again. Review order and place it. I think we're going to 780s again this afternoon for sure. I feel very certain about it. 772 now. See how it's moving 2 cents at a time very rapidly? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Review order and place it. I'll buy it all day long here, folks. I will. 770 one more time. That's good. It's 400 there. There's my order right there. Did you see it? I don't know. Get out of here. What the heck is this thing? Now I'm going to be bringing in my tactic that I use. I'm going to start putting my buy orders in 2 cents below the current price. So right now I'm going in 768, 50 shares at a time, review order and place it. So this is my time to start this tactic. Okay. So we got 768. We got 50 shares there. Okay. Now I'm going to go 769, but I'm going to put it in when we get to 771. I'm not going to put it in until then. And I'm going to go ahead and try 767 again right now. Review order. Let's make it the 767. Place it. All right. We got another order at 767 now for 100 shares. No, 50. 50, I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. 766. So, yep, I just filled again there. Boom. Pick that up. 50 shares there at 767 just then. Review order and place it. You know I'm going to buy here 766, folks. Absolutely, I'm buying here. 50 shares, 766. Now that we're not doing 200 at a time, we're just 50 shares at a time. Bam, once. Going again. I love buying at this number. Place it. 50 share buys, 765. Oh, man, I love this. Especially having sold so many so much higher. Nice. Review order and place it. It won't stay long. 765. Now, folks, don't do what I'm doing and buy 10,000 shares here, please. Please don't. That's not what I want to see someone come on and do. Some guy over here came on the other day and said, I just bought 100,000 shares at 768. And I was like, or I think it was 748. 748. And man, has he done well today. Look at the day's low, 747. Congratulations to you, whoever picked up those. But man, it hurt my heart to see that because that's not the way I buy, folks. I don't come in that way. Now, we're going to all hit this like button. Look how many we've got come over to the channel since we all just hit that like button simultaneously. So let's do this again. We're going to count down to a time. We're going to hit the like button, everybody at the same time. And then we're going to have a nice day this afternoon with more people coming in. Russia, HIZMM is from Russia. Will SoFi go under $707? I do not believe there's any way that can happen ever again. We're not doing that bad at all, considering the NASDAQ has come down to almost the beginning of the day. We're doing fantastic, folks. And this is just the beginning of the run on the lows. I told you it was going to come undone on them. I hope you like the thumbnail that I put up today, everybody, of them losing the war in the trenches. We're winning the war. They may have won a battle with that convertible notes, but we're going to win the war. All right. Don't worry about the battle. The battle is being fought daily on this channel, and we're winning that battle too, because we sold at the high, we bought at the very low, we sold at the next high, we bought at the very low, and we sold at the high again, and we bought at the very low. Right now, we're buying it at the very low that they're going to get it this afternoon, I do believe, right now at 11:13 in the morning. It's 11:13 right now, just so you're aware of that. At least it will be in just a matter of seconds. I mention it because I like you to know, stay informed. We're counting down to 11:13 right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like button. Hit that like button. I guess I didn't let you know what I was counting down to. I wanted to hit that like button at 11:13. The power of the like button. We're not doing that bad at all. That's right. We're doing fantastic, folks. Look at it just jump off of that 766, folks. See why I bought so many shares right there when it was there? Because they wanted to try to hold it there as long as they could. And that was just a great buy. 765, 765, 64. Thank you, everybody, for being here with me on this channel while we show you how the manipulation works to the almost to the friggin' penny. And look at it bounce now and look at it go right on off. 11:13. What an unusual time to them to achieve the low of the day, or try to. Okay, they tried to just then. They're not even close to it. They're not even close to it. The low of the day, folks, 747. Well, that's a coincidental number because that's what you're on right now, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Flight SoFi. At SoFi Air, we like to make sure that you're comfortably seated with plenty of leg room for expansion. We want to thank you for choosing us today because we know there are certainly many other options. But at SoFi, we think you know we care more about you. That's why today we're going to be offering free cocktails. That's right, everyone. We're going to get crocked. Well, at least you, the passengers, are. Me, your captain, Captain Cat, and my co-captain, Queen Cat, will make certain that you are arriving at your destination feeling good. That's right. Now, I know at times things aboard a flight can get a little rickety if we go through some turbulent weather. And folks, I'm here to assure you we have a lot of turbulent weather ahead. And we're going to have to dip down below those clouds sometimes when they get too big and those thunder heads, those anvils get up to the 60,000 foot range. But folks, we're going to, for the most part, prevail over all that so you can see the beautiful starry skies. Because that's right, SoFi doesn't just fly in the daytime anymore. Thank you for please considering that everybody aboard this flight is here to have a good time. So let's try to keep things down here this afternoon as we approach what might become very stormy conditions. But as I said, based upon what we actually see ahead of us, we'll either soar above it or we'll be in the cloudy, rainy yuckiness, and we'll have to get on through that too, because we're going to get you to your destination where skies are blue, sunny, and temperatures are in the low 80s with a constant breeze, just like what occurs in San Diego. Oh, yeah, we're going to keep things soft and mellow this afternoon for at least another minute. Ah, yes. Here with Catfish Tyler on WSFI. Don't be surprised at anything that might be coming down the pike. That's right. You never know where he's going next. And that's part of the fun of being here is wham, you just get the hit between the eyes and suddenly you realize, man, I never saw that coming. Yeah, we got 72 people on the channel right now, and you know why? It's because of all of you people hitting that like button. And I want to thank you now for enjoying a little bit of time here on the Sofi channel where we discuss the reason that the shorts are in the trenches and are about to become overrun by the longs. They are in a major, major jam here, and it can easily be seen by clicking on this 1-day chart. So I'm showing you now what we're looking at is a very, very problematic situation for the shorts because what happens when they run out of ammo in those trenches? What happens when they can't fire back? What happens when there's a storm, a surge? They'll be overrun, I think. That's what I believe. And I also believe that we just saw what I like to call a double bottom. Boom, right there. 764. And boom, right there. 766. To me, that means we will continue to ride along this 200-day moving average. And where you want to be buying is this much above the 200-day moving average if you're day trading with me. So there's the number 766, and the 200-day moving average is traveling at 757. You see that? And here's what you need to, I'll show you something, folks, new that you haven't ever seen before. Some people don't know how I get these colorful things on the charts. Many of you do, of course, because you've been trading a long time, but I'm going to show you the newbies. Come over here to indicators, click on the moving average, change the time period to 10 days, make it purple like mine is right here. Click on that, make it nice and purple, purple. There you go. Then hit save, boom, and then you got a purple 10-day moving average line. And then you just repeat that for each moving average line you want. If you want to stay with Catfish, go to moving average, change this to a 45-day and make that color. You'll be just like Catfish then, blue. Hit save. Then you've got a blue line there, 45-day moving average. Then you can come back over here to indicators, click on this button, click on moving average, go to the 50-day and make it green. That's, I'm sorry, my 50-day is gold. Gold. Hit save. Then you'll have a gold moving 50-day, a blue 45-day, and this is the 200-day moving average in green. So now you know how I did all this in case you don't know how to do that. But now I want to show you something that you didn't know, maybe. Over here on this side of the screen, it shows you all of your moving average indicators. There's your green one right there, and it's showing that at 758. Okay? There it is, green moving average, 758. Over here on the right, this green, the I guess the green price right here now is the current price at 772. All right. Yep. But then you can see the purple 10-day moving average is 771, and the blue and the gold, they're all converging together right here. This is a convergence. This is called capitulation. This is called consolidation. And now, if you zoom in very tightly, you can see this 45-day moving average was driven below the 50-day, but now we're at the crossover stage right here, folks, okay? We're crossing over, and these candlesticks are getting green at the bottom. Look at that green, 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 red, green. That's 5 out of 6 green ones, folks, right there. I'm showing you day trader 101 stuff here. Yeah, we're not doing that bad at all. Yeah, MK4 Quad said, seeing that double bottom, cat. Yep, it's there. And look at her go off of that thing. Nice. Is your wife yelling at you again? Why are you whispering? I can't barely hear you anymore. No, every once in a while I go into the golf mode. We like to try to bring it down a little bit. You know, people come over and they see Catfish screaming away, and some of them get scared away. They're like, oh my God, that guy's insane, man. What in the hell is he doing? You know, he's pumped up on something. He must be doing some sort of drug. Well, the folks, I'm high on life, and I'm high on you, and I'm high on Sofi. Ah, it smells so good. Sofi. Big old fat one right here, Sofi. Ah, wow. It's tasty. Maybe we should put some leaves on here. Anyway, look at this price, folks. It's we've been just slaughtering this. You see, I just bought back again on that same number, 10, 11 cents down. See how that works, everybody? We're on our third time of doing it today. We're triple dipping. We're triple dipping this stock. Sold it up here, bought it back there, sold it up here, bought it back there, sold it up here, bought it back there, and we're going to sell it up here again. Even higher. We're going to sell it at 786, 87, 88. It might be tomorrow. It could be in the after hours. Yep, absolutely. See, because my orders are all in good until canceled. I don't have to worry about missing out on them and not selling in the after hours. They're good till canceled. And the reason all my sell orders are in place on my 50,000 shares, or now I don't even have that many anymore. I sold a lot today. I have to admit, I sold at those highs a lot. All right, because I want to have some more cash available for any of these others that get run down, like GCT did a month ago, and then ran right back up to a massive gain. That was a beautiful play on that one. BITF, still very happy, up 4%. I wish I would have took that money off the top. I saw it. Somebody told me about it. I saw how much it had run, and I should have known better. But I'm still up 4.3%, and it looks like another bottom's being created right now on that one. Look at SOUN, still green, very good. It was up, man, 5 or 6% this morning, even more, I think. CLSK, another great play we made on buying that at the low yesterday. What a call on that one. Kaboom! Called that low yesterday. BKSY being smattered down, but barely. RSI, this is Double K's pick yesterday, told us to keep an eye on it. He thinks that it might be a good buy opportunity if it gets run down, and right now might be that time. Rush Street. This is a Double K pick right here, just in case you didn't know. 2 days ago, they released their earnings, and you can see what they've been doing with their earnings down here. Look at their revenue. Wow. RSI, folks, about to go Looks like they could be going positive soon. Lots of buys, lots of strong buys, 2 strong buys, 6 buys, 3, 1 hold. RSI. Maybe you want to grab some there at the low right there, $6. Just letting you know about it. It's your call, folks. WTR. This is one of the Roaring Kitty stocks. LUNR. We were told about this. It is not doing that good today. I think it was lower yesterday in the 4s where he bought it. So he's still up on it wherever he got in. I know that. Robinhood sitting at $17 on the button. It's a nice jump from 16.5. Uber, the one that announced that they were going to do convertible notes back on November the 14th, and they issued 1.5 billion convertible notes, and now the price has gone from $54 to $80. Yeah, that's the Uber we're talking about. Sofi just did the convertible notes. Dropped friggin' like a mad, crazy thing. But did you see that happen with Uber there on that chart? No, it didn't drop because this company is owned 96% by institutions, folks. That's why it didn't drop. They know what it meant when they did that. They weren't worried about that. They said that's a good move. Bought even more of it after they did that. That's because it was a good move financially. Just like SoFi's move to do the convertible note issuance. This one here, Uber did the same thing. They did it on November the 21st, and they issued 1.5 billion convertible notes. Same thing SoFi just did. And there's their price afterwards, right on up. Just like we're doing now, surprisingly. I don't know why. Can't figure that out. Sold Hood at 17.50. We'll buy back at 16.55. Holy cow, nice. That's what we want to see. I see what's going on with my screen. It's just this, I can't see anything going on, so I'm going to refresh this live stream page. I am not seeing anything happening, so I'm going to, like I said, refresh the live stream page. My stream, it seemed like it just said it was having trouble, but we got excellent connection now, so hopefully I did not lose anything. But look at them going for this number again, 766. These clowns. Silly freaking clowns. 34 million shares traded already. We're going to see another 60 million share day or more. By the way, this is what you're going to call now, folks, a triple bottom, not a double bottom, a triple. They got big, huge problems right now in Shortville. They got massive problems in Shortville. Shorts are in decimation mode here. They're getting slaughtered. All right, here we go, folks. My orders just filled right there at 761, 62, and 63. All those orders just filled. Going in at 760 now. Review order and place it. All those just filled. And 761, I'm going to go again here. Review order and place it. 50 share orders. See if we can get it again. That's about the year I was born, 61. Yeah, that's a good number. That's what I knew they'd go for that number. I just knew it. Something told me earlier. Look at that. Now we filled all the way back down to 760 freaking 1. After selling it at 7 freaking 79. And it's already back to 764. All right. Oh my gosh, folks, that's fabulous. Now I'm going to start putting in my buy orders. Again, this is so fabulous, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me on my channel. While I called out the low they would take it to. And I put my buy orders in right down to that number, and I stopped there at 761. Nice. And look at the volume now. I wonder how much they just spent there to try to get my orders filled for me. I'm really, really grateful to whoever just did that. Whatever you just had to dump for that, for me, I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Buying again. Here we go. 50 shares. Let's get another 50 right here. 762. Thank you. That gives me, and that was just, these are small share orders now, not 200 at a time. I already filled for 200 there. But this is going to be smaller shares, 50 at a time. Review order and place it. Because this is going to be it for them this afternoon, folks. This is all, they're throwing it all in. 761 again. 50 shares at 761. Review order and place it. 759. I haven't even got that before. That's the lowest now. 759. 50 shares at 759. Let's go for 758 now. Just mark it here. Market share, review order, and place it. See if we can get it again. 759, I'm in. I'm not sure you're seeing me because I'm trying to refresh the YouTube page right here, but I think you are. This is where you should be picking this up, folks, right here. It's 11 or 12 cents below the low now. Probably 13 cents below the high. Review order and place it. 761 now. Thank you, whoever just sold me that. Review order and place it. These are smaller shares. I'm only doing 50 at a time now. Thank you, whoever just sold me for 761 again for the last time, probably. But we'll see. We'll see what they muster up. Review order and place it. This is what we hold it back. This is what we cast out for higher, folks, to buy here. 763 now. That was a nice quick jump back up to 763 for 50 shares. Look at her go, folks. That was it, folks. There's your triple bottom. You just saw it, everybody. Congratulations. There's your triple bottom right there. You saw it. You saw it achieved. You saw what they went for. You saw what they got, and they got slaughtered. They got slaughtered. I'm not the only one buying there. I can assure you of that. I can assure you of that. Let's go down here and see these candlesticks. Yeah, triple bottom is bullish for sure. That was good. Just one more chance to get one last shot at 761 for you, everybody. 759 if you just bought with me. Kind of in commemoration of the first time I bought this stock. The very first time I bought this stock was at 459. That was on May the 4th. That was the low of the day. I bought at 459, the very low of the day. Oh, yeah. Look at her run now. Look at her go. She's off, folks. There's your herc. There's your jerk. There's your herc. There's your jerk. There's your herc. There's your jerk. There's your herc. Jerk. There's your herc. There's your jerk. There's your herc. There's your jerk. There's your herc. There's your jerk. There's your jerk again. There's your herc. And here comes your major jerk. Off to the skies, folks. Off she goes. Compared to the market we're in, we're still doing great for today. Yes. Nate Kalon. Yes. Navte Kalon. I'm thinking the V is silent, so I'm saying Navte. I think I'm right. It could be Nate. Nate. Nate Kalon. I like it. Hey, Nate. We got people on this channel from Russia and from Philippines and Finland and Germany and France and Portugal. Do you want to tell us where you're from? And if you want to spell your name the way it sounds, then I'll, in other words, phonetically, like Nay, nay, like yay and nay. I guess if it's Nate, I guess. Ah, the Netherlands. Okay. I don't speak any Dutch, but I do speak some German. Amsterdam. My wife and I have a trip planned to go to Amsterdam. We're going to be staying on the river in a river boat for 3 days, and we're going to go visit her relatives that live in the area. She has her family's originally from Amsterdam area or south of there. And is it Navte or is it Nate? Is it Navte? Give me yes. If it's Navte, give me a I don't know a number one. Navte would be a yes. Navte would be a number one. I just want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. Rafael Orozco. I'm originally from Mexico, lived in San Francisco for 26 years and temporarily moved back to Mexico now. All right. Navte is a yes. Yes, Navte. All right, Navte. We got it right. Good. We want to make sure we say people's names correctly here on this channel, and we welcome Navte to the channel. I don't believe we've ever seen him before, so you guys and gals, please say hello and greetings to Navte, first timer, first time in the tank. Please be welcoming to Navte. And just like you were greeted when you came in here, we try to do the same with others. We try to be nice to everyone who comes to the tank and make them feel welcome, and hope that you'll consider subscribing. And we're going to give you a little happy wave. If we can. We'll get it, folks. We'll get a wave in here. There we go. Waiting on it to load up. Hey, I want to thank you all for being here, folks, while we just swallow up this stock at the triple bottom. There you go. Thing's loading up like a friggin' snail right here and keeps going off and back on and off and back on. There it is. There's your hello and welcome, Navte. Thank you. Yes. Ah, Rafael Orozco, yo tengo un bueno amigo que está aquí en Michigan ahora. Oye, o es en Florida, Winter Haven, pero es más bien mechanic. Yo sé. Eh, Su nombre es Julio. Yo tengo un cantar en YouTube. Puedo escuchar Julio cantar en YouTube. Yo pienso te gusta Julio. Yo tengo un otro cantar on YouTube. Es title, I think the word is titled. Uh, they call me pendejo. Go listen to that on YouTube. They call me pendejo. I think you'll enjoy that. And anybody else, if you don't know about my music channel, I'm an artist. I'm a music artist. I have over 120 original songs that are on YouTube, and my playlist is located right down there below this screen where you can see that I'm also original music. And I'm on Amazon and Google Play, Apple Music, Spotify. And if you want to have a musical journey, then type in my name on your music provider, Tyler, last name Self, Selph, and you'll have yourself an interesting ride down my musical journey. And then when you come back, if you hear a song you like, I'd appreciate it if you let me know which one you liked, what you listened to on YouTube or on Spotify or Google Play or Apple Music or whatever. And I don't know what's going on with my screen right now. I got a lot of disconnection and reconnection of the video. All the cables are connected perfectly, but there's some weird stuff that happened in here on YouTube lately. And it's happening right now, as a matter of fact. And I don't know why. They swallowed the fly. Did anybody else just buy this dang stock with me at $7.61 just now? $7.59. Anybody else? Just come in with me there. Because we're done with that triple bottom, folks. That is the end of it. It's absolutely getting slaughter time for shorty now. 11:42 in the morning. We've already seen the lunchtime low. You just saw it right there. Those of you who are buying with me at 761, congratulations. This is what we do here every day. We buy at the low, we sell at the high, we buy at the low, we sell at the high. We've already done it 3 times today. 3 freaking times we've done it, folks. Man, I'm excited about that. That's exciting stuff. Seeing BITF, Bitcoin hit the new high, the new record high today, over 70,000. Nice. SOUN just hit the bottom, folks. It's done. 566 was what they were aiming for. The momentum drove it down to 564. That thing is done right there at 580. I would definitely consider this right here a buy point. There may be a little pullback right there to 575. So you might want to try right here to put in 577, 576. See if you can pick those up right here for a little pullback, just like the way it did on the way down. See, you can use these numbers here that they dropped it each time to determine the drops of as it increases. Not always, but folks, that looks good. SOUN right there. I would look to pick that up right here. Just like I would definitely Sofi at 766. Do you know how many times I bought this stock at 766 and sold it over $10? In the last year, I've done it 3 or 4 times. So I'm inclined to do it again. Review order and place it. And it's already gone, folks. 768. It's already out of here, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Bam, take it, 768. After we were just buying all those shares at 761. Look at that, folks. 550, 650, 650 shares bought there. Yes. All right, folks, we're here to have a good time on this channel today. And not a lot to do other than just watch the price rise from here, in my opinion. I'm just going to keep going up. I don't have any understanding of how or why it would go down here. None. It would make no sense to me, whatever. No logical, mathematical, equational sense because, folks, there's just too much dang volume right now, folks. We're only 2 hours and 15 minutes in the day, and we're at 37 million shares, folks. This is a different story, folks. This is a different story we got going on. It's a different game with SoFi right now. Spartacus, look what I hear for you. All right. How do you like that? Spartacus, he has come to join with us. He comes from Portugal. It's 5 a.m. He's out of bed early. No, I'm sorry. It wouldn't be that. It would be late. It's 1 in the morning. What are you doing, Sparty? You been out drinking wine? Getting drunk? Hisman. I can't read it. I can only speak some of it. My German is Lass uns was essen gehen. You might know what that means. And wo ist der Toilette? Ich kann sprechen Sie Deutsch. It's 17 almost. Okay. Wow, folks, take a look at this doggone Sofi igniting this afternoon here at 11:47. It's why I say afternoon. I've got Sparty time going here. Because I know he's in, I think, Portugal, correct? Aren't you in Portugal? Spain? Spartacus, I think I remember you telling me that from way back when. Everybody, welcome Sparty from across the pond. Oh my gosh, folks. Why in the world would any sane individual sell SoFi right now at this price? Anybody within their right mind, why would they do that? And the next question would be, why would they be foolish enough to short this stock with a chart that looks like this right here? Holy smokes, everybody. You got to be out of your mind to short this stock right here. Hurry on, I'm lasting my F off. I hear you saw the Call Me Pendejo. I love it. Oh, thank you. All right. Yeah. It's an interesting song. And it would be a song that a tourist might sing that doesn't know any of the language and doesn't understand what they're saying to him in the bar. And thank you for liking it. I hope you liked it. With the thumbs up too. I appreciate that. And if you made a comment, that's great too. I do have a lot of songs out there of all types. I write songs about all kinds of things, and I hope you like that video too. Wasn't that a cool video with the guy at the bar and his pouring technique? Very talented server at the bar there in the bar that I did that video. Ah, looky Sofi. We got big problem with China for shorty on Sofi now. I do not understand how possible keep a price down. They got a big problem for themselves. They should know better to do what they do, short this stock. They're foolish. Foolish. They have tiny mind. Thank you for being here with me, Catfish Thai. Today we talk a little China. Chinese. We don't be confused, and we're not here trying to discriminate against anybody. We talk a good talk about everybody, and we love everybody all over the world. We not to make fun of people talk like this, and we have a good time when people talk like this. We gotta laugh a lot, right? Sit to get tear come out eyeball. Spartacus says SPRO, a hint for coming months. He's projecting for us, everyone. SPRO. Think about its future, he says, not the present. You guys, Oh boy, it's a therapy. It's a therapeutics. It's a medical stock, folks. Beware. Hey, Spartacus, I got a medical stock for you need to look at, and it's called TENX. All right. This drug has already been used over in Europe for 25 years, and the company TENX just got a patent for it here in the United States. They are in stage 3, the final leg of their development for a cure, for a treatment for people with hypertension and heart failure. And they're the only ones in the world with it. And you need to be very, very savvy and buy this right here. And as soon as you do, within a year's time, this company, and they're working with 40 big time hospitals, including Mayo and Harvard. They got some big players in here that have agreed to take part in this study with them. And they also just acquired one of the top dogs of the FDA, the Food and Drug Administration, has come into their team to help them make their way through the stage 3 trial. And they're also fast tracking this for this company for 10X. They're letting them go with what's called an efficacy test of the 6-minute walk. Now, this hasn't been done in the past. This is a new way of studying the efficacy of their drug here in the United States. They've had an IV going for the 25 years. They're going to an oral, and they just got a patent for it. And that made the price, Spartacus, jump from $3 where we bought it up to one morning on the news of the patent. The price jumped to $22 and $23. We sold it. I sold it at $22.30. But after that, they did a public share offering. And and by the way, on that day that it went to 22, we sold it at 22.30. We bought it back in the 11s, and that same afternoon in the after hours sold it in the 16s. And then they did the public share offering, and the thing collapsed back down into the low $4 and below. It was in like around 394, 396, and we bought it again because why? Because this stage 3, I'm telling you, Spartacus and everyone else on this channel, as soon as you buy these share orders of this 10X, you better put your good till close, good till cancel GT sell orders at $49, at 59, at 69, at 99, at 100, and because this price has already gone on this stock over $108 at one time. All right. Now, this is how high you can jump on an FDA approval. And so you need to be aware of this. Now, one of the ways they've been making money all along is by doing reverse splits. And they've been giving, uh, one for 10 and whatever, one for 20. They've been doing this many times over to help keep them the money going, but still, even at that, now they're at a stage they've never been to before where they're virtually on the doorstep of getting approved by the FDA. And you've seen stocks before that get approved by the FDA go up. I've seen them go up 400%, 500%, 600, 700. I've seen it. I'm not kidding. So I'm telling you, TENX, they've been using the drug. It's called levosimendan, and they've been using it overseas for 25 years. And there was a company that was called Orion that had held the rights to it, but Orion lost those rights. Their copyright, not copyright, but I guess you would say it's distributing rights or whatever. And so now we 10X just acquired the patent for it. I guess they let the patent expire, maybe. I'm not sure. But I know 10X just got it. And I know that's big for them because now, as others want to use this levosimendan in their own products, because they can use parts of a drug that they call complex drugs, which means that they are a combination of drugs. so they can be an oral or IV that would be able to have their medicine mixed with the levosimendan to give an even better reaction to their drug, make their drug better, okay, by using a little bit of levosimendan in there with it. All right. Yes. Sanjay, that's right, patent. Yep. I finally came up with it. I just, anyway, there, if you go over here to the summary page, they're supposed to be having medical announcement about the efficacy of even the level 3 study. They're going to make an announcement soon. They may have just made it. I don't know. 10x Therapeutics announces oral presentation. This was 8 days ago. The news came out for the treatment of this drug and how it's working. They're going to be giving an oral presentation of how the studies are going so far. Now, the one thing I want you to know, it says Dr. Sanjiv Shah, a renowned global expert in the treatment of HFpEF. That's the ailment people have. That's an abbreviation for this heart failure. And so it says the presentation will be, well, the presentation was 2 days ago on March the 6th. And I'm almost surprised that we haven't already seen news come out from that presentation in some way or another, and it still may be yet to break. But one thing I can tell you about this also that you guys and gals need to be very aware of is that with this drug, uh, when it makes its run, it will be a very fast upward astronomical rocketing price, and it may be even halted a few times while it does it. But folks, you need to understand that this right here, this drug, they want this drug to be available to people in the world, in the United States. The FDA wants this because they don't have another cure for. This is the only company with this type of cure for what they've got going on. And but be patient because it's going to take. This is something you buy now, and at any moment in time, they can make an announcement. And by the way, the last thing I want to tell you is the longer we go without hearing anything is good. All right. Because if they start to see some adverse effects start to take place with these people they're trying this out on, they'll pull the plug right away. They won't mess around. Okay. Talking about relative to that, the vaccine industry, back when they were doing a vaccine for polio or smallpox, I think it was smallpox, they had several people died, and they stopped right then. They just stopped. They said no, we're not. This is done. This type of this vaccine has been pulled. We're pulling the plug on it. You know how many people have died from the COVID vaccine? I'm not. I'm just throwing it out there. And there's a lot of speculation that a lot of these youngsters that are dropping on the sports fields all over the country. There's a reason. I'm not going to go into it any further. All right. So anyway, back to SoFi. Where the hell is it now? Freaking $10 yet? 767, 7. Oh, we're in fast forward mode now. It's going to start running through here in fast forward mode. We're going to get to watch SoFi play out in fast forward from 11:13. Where is it now? Let's refresh the page. 38 million shares traded already at 12 noon. What the world sees now. Oh, holy cow. SoFi's gonna run. And it's just begun. What the world sees now. The shorts, oh wow, they're down in the ditch. And they're in a fix. Lord, we can see the longs are buying, and the volume is rising every day. You can see that it's not like yesterday. Oh, hear me say, things are different now. And what the world sees now. Oh, holy cow. Did you just see Sofi jump? By 2 cents, everyone. We can see the price is rising, and the volume is rising right along its side. There is no way the shorty is gonna hide. Oh, watch it ride right up to the sky. Oh, yeah. What the world sees now. Oh, see when I start singing, folks, is the price. Holy cow. Breaks through 769, and that sure looks fine. What the world sees now. Oh, let's sing it. Holy cow. You can see it run. Here it goes, everyone. Oh, yeah. Catfish singing it up. Catfish singing stock guru stays with it and sings the price higher, as you've seen so many times before in the past. Right? Oh my gosh, look at it go. We start singing and off she goes to the Spaceville. Holy smokes, folks. How are they going to stop this now? Let's get over on that 1-day chart, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Let's dissect this. Let's look at it hard. We got them in the trenches, folks, and it's starting to stench up in the trench. It's a stench in the trench, and we're turning the wrench. You can feel it. It's getting tighter every day. That's right, Catfish said it. They're going to regret it, what they did. Now they're going to pay. They take Sofi down, right on down to the ground, and we buy when they pound it there. And then you see as it turns right around and the shorts are all in great despair. I can sling it and wing it and bring it, my friends. I won't stop here, and I'm not going to pretend. I'm never giving up on this stock. Fill my cup every time that it gets rocked right back down, because I'm Catfish, and that's where I'll be found. On the bottom is where I'm hanging around. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing. Not only are we going to sing it, we're going to rap it. We're going to crap it. We're going to give it right on up. It's going to, oh, yeah. Trunk Monkey added another 400 more shares over the last 2 hours. Surfer Boy says, sing up, cat, sing it up. Sing a song. Look at Sofi, the shorties all are wrong. They should have gone along with all of us. There's no way to discuss it now. You can see my viewership starts to drop off when I start singing, though. I don't profess to be soft on the ears, but I bring it, folks. I bring it. I sing it. I rap it. Oh, look at this thing going off, folks. I'm trying to get in here on the 1-day chart and look at that thing. Holy smokes. Look at all those red candlesticks trying to defy this 200-day moving average just climbing. Look at how much they dumped right there. 493,000 shares to make the price drop from 770 to 768. Look how much they just used right there. 3 in a row. 290,000 shares, 350,000 shares, 144,000 shares. Then they came at it again, 4 in a row, 204,000, 194,000. Catfish says, I'm buying here, 391,000. And I started buying right here, folks, under all those reds, 213,000. Then you got it down to 153,000, all red, 254,000. Price was at the bottom, 759. And we swallowed it. We swallowed it hook, line, and sinker, didn't we, all of us? Oh, yeah. Trunk Monkey's laughing. Look at that steel we stole from them. Look at them try to dump again right there, 460,066. Then we smash them with these little green buys, just buying like crazy. Here they come again. What's the number right there they came with? 457,079. And then it was all over come 11:58 in the morning when the first one bought 223,000 and the next one came in for 338,000. Where's their ammo now? Look what they're doing, folks. Look at the time span. 11:08. Here they came at it at 11:23. Here they came at it. That would be 17 minutes. 11:38. There you go. 15-minute difference. Here's another 15, I'm guessing. 11:54. Yep, about 16, 17 minutes there. So every 15 minutes, they're coming with a big old red blobbery, trying to scare everybody out. Instead, they're buying in like crazy, right off that 200-day moving average. See that double bottom right there? Bam, the triple, wham, 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 and off she goes. Awesome, everybody, awesome. 772, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Catfish sings to you? Oh, yeah, you saw it, folks. I started singing, and that started bringing it right on up. How many times have you guys been on this channel and I started singing music and the song started rising? Seriously, folks. I don't know why, but she starts to fly when Catfish time starts to sing. Oh, I don't know why. I can't explain why, but you can see what you've all been seeing. The price keeps going up and up as Catfish Tyler slings around his little Sparty cup. Oh, yeah, she's rising now. Let's keep singing, holy cow. Let's see if she'll hit 775. I believe she will. Take another pill. Shorty, you'll be seeing it, but you will stay alive. Oh, yes, we're going to see this price rise. Watch if I fly. There's no sense in trying or denying what your fate is. You will lose. Catfish is singing. Oh, yeah, he's bringing it on. And the price is running higher. You can hear it. You can see it. You can watch it. You can tell. I'm telling you the truth. She's going to go through the roof. 788 is yet on our plate, but we're coming, my friends. Yes, it's in our fate. You will see. Catfish is singing happily. Every day this week, that's right. Up, 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 up. MK4 Quan every day this week, laughing till tears are coming out of his eyes. And the shorties are going to be crying and crying because the longs just keep buying and buying. There's no denying. Their shorts are frying. There's no lying going on around here. You can see what's happened after we just bought it at $7.59. It's a beautiful run. And look at the volume now, 40,475,000. I told you every day we go over 40 million is going to be more and more of a short slaughtering. They're in the trenches and we're overrunning them, folks. Their defenses are down. They're out of ammo. They're running out of ammo, people, and they're in the trenches. That video thumbnail I have today is so danged accurate. There they are, trying to haunch down in the trenches. They sure aren't out in the open field firing away on us and roaring across the field. No, that's not happening. Shorty's more like, oh, god dang, man, we're getting our asses slung around here now. Well, you shouldn't have been trying to sling around this stock because it's got too many buyers in it right now. Too much interest. Too much interest to be shorting it right here. NASDAQ red today. The Dow's been manipulated down. S&P just went red. All manipulation again. Meanwhile, Sofi contradicts it all and rising, rising, rising. Look where we just were freaking 1 hour ago, folks, at 11:30. 40 minutes ago, 7:59. And now you see them come at it every 15 minutes or so. You're going to see them try. There'll be another one here coming along right about here, right about there. Any minute now. And they might have even just done it just now, throwing them at 450,000 again. Let's see. For all that you're here on this channel right now, I would appreciate it if we do a countdown and we hit the like button together, everybody. I'd appreciate that. And that way we get more and more people over to this channel. So we're going to do a countdown. We don't want you to hit the like button yet. We want to do it all together now. And we're going to see if we can jump over 88 likes. Let's see if we can get to 88 likes. Don't hit it yet. We're going to count down and we're going to do it together. All right. And we're going to start counting it down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, please. Let's see if we can get it up to 88 right now. And a surge of likes gives a surge of our channel being sent out to other people, folks. A surge of likes will give a surge on the channel. Let's see it jump up to 88 here. I can see right now I've got a pretty good sized delay. And I'm probably going to refresh the screen. Because right now it looks like my delay is definitely over a minute. And we're going to keep an eye on it and see. Oh, boy, howdy. I guarantee you these shorts have their sights on 766 close today, which is still an absolute massacre. We just slaughtered them today. There we go. And if you hit that like, you're going to get a heart on. There's one for you. There's a heart on for you. And there's a heart on from Catfish for you. And all you have to do is hit that like button, my friend. And the heart from Catfish will never end. All right. Thank you for launching us up to 84 there. That's good. Yes. Want to thank you for being here. There's a heart on the screen for everyone who just hit the like button just then. Thank you very much for doing so. That was fantastic. And I can see now that I do have quite a bit of a delay on the screen. I almost hate to do this because I might get disconnected. But I am going to do it because I don't like what I'm seeing. I see my picture is frozen now on the screen, in fact. So we're going to refresh this page. Oh, I'm delayed big time right now. I am big time delayed. People just hitting the like button because they want to. That you guys haven't even got to that point yet. I got a major delay from what I'm seeing, from what I'm saying. So I'm going to refresh the page right here again. All right, folks. Now I am refresh the screen, and I remember now, even though I am refreshing, people can still see what I'm saying, doing or not doing. So what I'm looking at here is the 766 now for the fourth time today. 4 times Dumpy's dumping, trying to get this to stop at 766, which I told you would be the number they're going to try to close it at today. And I've shown you guys in the past how many times they've closed this at 766 and opened it at 766. There's been both numbers that they do it. And not just 766, but 866, 966, 1066, which we haven't seen yet. 1049, I think, is the highest we've seen here in the last over the last 8 months. 1049. Well, 1170, that one spike. We sold that day at 1166. Can you remember that? Nice. We got a lot of time left. I already have 41 million shares traded. We got a lot of time left. I just have to wonder to myself how many came in. And by the way, you need to be looking at the Russell index that we are in is the Russell index. Everything else here is pretty much red. But look at the Russell. It's starting to make a move back up to the upside. And it is indeed green today still, even though they tried this little afternoon shenanigans since 10:30 on, trying to push algorithms to make it all happen. But I love what I'm seeing right here. Look where we were in the after hours last night at 7:45, folks, and look where we are now. Dang. Beautiful. Folks, look at yesterday's low and the day before. This was a 13-cent gain, and we were thinking we might see the low today at 7:30 because of another 13 or 7:31. You can forget about that. It's not even close to that number. This is a very, very nice 39-cent jump off the low, everybody. 39-cent jump off the low. And who gives a damn if they have it at 766 right now at lunchtime low? Nobody. Everybody's buying the crap out of this stock. It's jumped from 16 million a day average to freaking 50 million day average now. And I expect to see this bounce off of here. I've already seen it bounce off of it right there. I saw it bounce off of it right there. I've seen it bounce off of this. Now I see it not even close to that 761 lunch low or whatever time it was, 11:30 low at 761. We're not even remotely close to that. There's a long ways to go, and a lot of money have to be dumped to get to that again now, that low, and I don't see it. I'm buying more right here, folks. 766. I see the weakness. Password. I just got through hitting the refresh button on the screen here. Review order, and we're just doing 50 shares at a time here, folks. And I'm going to go in here at 764 right now. Place it. So I got 50 at 764 now. And I'm going to go 765 for 50 there too. Review order and place it. There it is. Looks like I would have just got that. Hopefully, I don't know. Didn't have my order in yet, but I saw the number 765. There it is. Yes, we're at 765. Thank you very much. I've got 764 in place, and now I'm going to put in 763. 50 there at 763. Place it. 763, 64, and 65. They're there. Just filled at 765, so let's go with that again as soon as the price hits 767. And you guys are going to get to watch my technique of buying the rest of the afternoon. I'm going to stay behind this, 2 cents behind it as it rises from now till 4 o'clock. And I don't know how high it's going to end up. I'm guessing we're going to see 777 be the high they try to stop it at, or 788. It just depends on what we have coming in here in the way of volume here. All right. Depends on what we got coming in volume. If we come over here, let's see if they hit it again with a big red candlestick like they've been doing it at about every 15 minutes. And there it is right there. 1209. And what was that? See, there's the 15 minutes right there to the minute. 15 minutes exactly. And there's the other. But that candlestick's a lot lower than the last two. And this one that started it back here at 1108. All right. That one was 493,000. This one here was 391,000. This one was 460.66 thousand. And then this one here was 458,000. And now we get to this 15-minute mark and 320,000 people. See that? They don't want me showing you that. But you're here on this channel and now you see it and you can understand they're getting weaker. They're getting weaker. They're running out of that ammo, people. They're running out of that ammo. They're running out of ammo, everybody. And look at these very, very predictable drops. 780, 763. Was it not 764? So 780 to 763. 15-cent drop, right? 18 cents, 780 to 763. 17-cent drop. Then how much was this drop right here? That first attack was the heaviest, 782 to 771, an 11-cent drop. How much was this drop? 779, ran it down to 766, a 13-cent drop. How much was this drop? 774. What was it right there? And it was higher than that, wasn't it? 775. 775 right there. What did they drop it to? 761. Again, you're talking 13-cent, folks. This is getting very patternized. That's what I'm trying to show you. 13 cents, 13 cents, 13 cents. And then now look at the drop. 772 to a new low of 766, a 6-cent drop this time, folks. You get it? 13-cent drop, 13-cent drop, 13-cent drop, 6-cent drop. They're getting weaker, folks. They're losing strength. Sultan Sadek, 12,817 shares of Sofi, 811. Long and strong. All right. Hello and welcome to the tank, Sultan Sadek. I do not recognize this individual. He's new to the tank to me, so we're going to give Sultan, everybody, say hi to Sultan. Make him feel welcome like you were welcomed when you were brought into the tank the first time, swam in, didn't know where you were, weren't familiar with the environment. We're all friends here, so everybody please say hello and welcome Sultan. Have fun here in the tank. It's wavy. That's right. We have a wavy tank. It gets sloshes around sometimes. Some people even get sloshed out of the tank. But we're going to make a nice little welcome to you. Thank you for being here. Everybody that's on this channel right now. There you go. There's your welcome to you, Sultan. I appreciate you being here. I don't recognize you here before. So congratulations on being a good long and a believer. And there's many reasons to be a very good believer on this stock. And even with all of the negative news that we've seen come out here in the last 3 days ago with this convertible shares notes offering, that's not negative news, folks. That's great news. That puts 40 million a year to our bottom line because we were paying high interest loans of 12.5%, and now we've converted those to loans we're paying at 1.49%. And that equates to a $40 million savings a year for this company. And they did it with other people's money. That's the best part of it all. 42,490,000 shares. I am monitoring the daily BS. Oh, look at that. BITF. What a great buy we made yesterday on that. And what is Sound doing now? Oh, yeah, this is time. They're double bottom being formed right now on Sound. There it is. CLSK still looking very good today. We made good gains on that one. Taking down my BKSY right now to a bottom might be a good place there for some of this. We've made some good money on this stock, folks. Don't be surprised to make future money on it too. RSI at the bottom, just hit the bottom. It's turned and going north. If you want to trigger a buy on that, pick up a few shares of that because it's headed north again now. This is a pick by Double K. Told us to watch for the low on this because it's made a nice, look at the 1 month chart. There's the pull up. There's a big drop right there and maybe a good buy opportunity. So watch that one close, especially if you can get it at 589 or 588. WTTR looks like it's hit the bottom too. Looks like every dang thing has just hit the bottom. Everything's moving up now. The recoveries are happening on everything across the board right now. Getting close to your buyback in there, Connor. Uber looking good. Get over here and put NU in. Nothing. Nothing happened there. Let's go take a look at our AMD. I want to thank you all for being here. We're looking at many other stocks right now. I was showing people when I bought this stock in the 80s. Wow, 209 a share now. By the way, look at the cost to borrow on Sofi, how much it's jumped up. Boom, doubled right there. From 395 to 625 to 736 and rising, folks. Cost to borrow is going up on this. Itty bitty pullback right there today, but still, man, cost to borrow has jumped up on SoFi twice as much as it was the day before yesterday. And here we go, folks. Say goodbye to 766. That will be the low for lunchtime. Watch it and play and fast forward. It's at 769 toggle. I just saw it tap. There it is again. Nice. All right. And I just picked up 50 at 7, 63, 64, and 65. How did I know? Well, it was just a good spot. That 766, I love to buy there. I love to buy at 66. Just like the day I bought this stock at 466 and 467. 5,000 shares. That was my first big entry when I finally said, man, I'm just going to dive into this thing. And I did. I don't do that very often. I never do that. You guys have been here with me for 8 months and watched me never dive into a stock. The only one I did dive into once was BITF when the price was $1.97. I bought $13,000 worth of that stock that day. Sold it at $3.98 in the pre-market and then just bought it back again. Bought it back again, folks, and run again. She ran again this morning. I almost sold right here this morning. I nearly did. I looked at that hard and I thought, man, but then I just decided to hold on to it. Well, it doesn't matter. I bought it again down in the low. You can see if you look at the 5-day chart on this thing where we were buying it, you can see right there, bam, 239, 240, 240. I bought 243, 44, 45, 246. I bought this stock today several times at 766. Every time we come back to it, you watch it now. 43,221, 226, 231, 43,236, 244, 246, 43,251, 43,251, 846, 43,256, 266, 267, 43,269. This thing is on fire, folks. This thing is smoking, man. 43,278, 290, 43,296,000, 43,299,000, 43,314,000, 43,322,000, 327,000, 330. All those 3,000 shares sells. 43,355,000, 43,356,000, 43,365,000, 370, 387, 17,000 shares this bought, and up she went to 768, folks. 43,417,000, 429. We got some big buys coming here. 43,440,000 now. These are big buys coming in at 1230. 43,479,000, 43,480,000, 481. 43,483,000, 484, 43,496,000, 43 million. Man, look at this thing. 43,617,000, 43 million. See that? 43,520,000. It just said it. I said it. 617 and 520. Here they go again, folks. They're putting in false share walls. 43,526,000. I'm going to call these numbers out. You'll see what I mean. 544. See this? 43,544,000. Watch it drop. 43,545,000. 546 again now. 43,547,000. Watch the numbers dropping here. They're putting in shill bids, it's called. 43 million. That's how desperate they've become to hold this 466. 43,565,000. 43,576,000. 577. Folks, this is what they do. 43,579,000. This is twice today. 43,580,000. 581. I want to mark this time down. It's 1230. 1230. They were doing it this morning too, early. 43,586,000, 43,586,000, 706, 43,588,000, 43 million. What they do, folks, so you understand, is they start putting in big orders, like 100,000 shares or 50,000 or whatever, and these numbers, and then as the number's about to get surpassed, they pull it out. They pull out the sell order and run it up higher. That's what they're doing here. That's why you see the numbers drop occasionally. From 40, when I was calling out those numbers, I've seen this before. I've seen it before, and this is before they're really about to collapse, when they're really at the end of the rope here, they start this crap, all right? I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. 43,626,000, 40, and that's why I'm calling these numbers out to you. 43,627,000, 43,641,000. These are big buys. 43,645,000. 43,649,000, 43,651,000, 43,652,000. And folks, man, I just love seeing them do that, where they start putting in fake orders. 43,653,000, 662. You're talking about people buying 10,000 shares at a time. I want to thank you for being here with me while I talk these numbers out. 43,701,000, 43,708,000, 709, 43,721,000, 11,000 shares there. 43,722,000, 23, 24. Man, there's a volume coming in here, folks. 764 is the price. 43,735,000, 43,736,000, 737. Oh my goodness. 43,738,000. 43,739,000. And I'm going to watch this. I'm going to go back and watch this video, and I'm going to see that I was right about them putting in shill bids. 43,762,000, 43,763,000, 765. This is one of the things that company GNS, someone mentioned yesterday, had pointed out, was this is going on with their stock. They were seeing it daily. GNS. Let's look at it again today. Someone brought this to our attention yesterday. GNS up again, still today, rising. Good. But man, oh man, this was up in the $4 range, folks, when I was swing trading this thing big time a year and a half ago. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure maybe in the twos to threes, but it was big time swinging. Big time swinging. 43,794,000. I want to thank all of you. And right now, folks, we are at 12:35 p.m. I would ask you, please, to simultaneously Let's see if we can get the likes all the way up to 90, but let's wait until I count it down and hit the like button at the same time. All right, so the time now is 12:36, and I think it would be a good time to go ahead and start a countdown and have you and see if we can get the likes up over 90. Okay, so here we go. We're going to start. I'm going to give everybody a chance to get over to their laptop or computer, their phone, or whatever they're watching this on or listening on, and we're going to hit this like button at the same time and see if we can get up over 90 likes. We're at 87 right now. So let's start the countdown right now and see if we can get it over 90. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And let's see if we can get this thing up to over 90 likes right now. Come on. I see this screen is so far delayed right now. Delay. I'm all the way back to looking at the cost to borrow on this screen. It's ridiculous. That was 5 minutes ago. I'm going to refresh the screen right now, folks. Trying to get closer to real time. All right, let's see. I think I might have done it just then. I think we're up to real time now, and it's refreshing right now anyway, so give it a minute. 44,337,000, 44,337,776, 44,338,000, 342, 349, 361. These are big buys, folks. That's right. She's rising. 44,362,000. 44,362,502, 375, 13,000 shares, 14,386, 387. Man, we got some big buys here, folks. Big buys. 44,390, 392. We got a lot of money coming across the table now. 43,692. They're just like Catfish. They love to buy at the 6.6. 43,395, 43,398. Now 44,400. 44,403, 405, 44,405, 844, 44,409. And she's rising, folks. She's rising. 44,431, 44,433, and she is rising. 44,435, 44,436. I'm calling out these numbers. I want to catch them. I want to catch them lying to us all. I want to see them putting fake bids in. 460, 44,463, 464, 44,465. And the price is rising, folks. 44,467, 44,468. How's it going to stop? Who's going to sell it to them now? 44,470. Who wants to sell here? 44,475, 44,505. 30,000 shares to make it fall back to 766. 44,522 now. 44,523, and it's rising. 44,523, 702. 44,524, 208, 525, 608, 529. And she's rising, folks. 44,529, 746. 44,530. 44,531, and she's rising on just small buys. They are very small buys, rising a penny. 44,543, 545, 546, 44,557, 11,000 shares, and she jumps 2 cents. 44,561, 44,561, 282, 283. One share buy at 768, everybody. 44,568, 569, 570, 571. Price is rising. It's running away from them, folks. We're overrunning them in the trenches right now. They're getting overrun in the trenches. They're running out of ammo. You can see this very clearly. 44,595, 597, 44,597, 352. I just refreshed the page. Says my signal is in excellent condition, but why such a drag and a delay? I think it might be because of me implementing that service of the closed captioning. I think I'm going to remove closed captioning. And it's off now even. 44,650,000 now. 200,000 shares. Prices at 768. Tapping on 769's door. 44,656,000. 44,657,000. 44,662,000. 44,666,000. 669, 670, 671, 44,671. I told you she was going to start breaking loose on them because of what they were doing with those fake bidding. 44,682. 44,683, 684, 685, 44,698, 44,698, 860, 44,708, 10,000 share buy to make it go up. 44,709, 44,710, and another penny up. 44,710, 741, 44,712, 44,714. I'm calling these numbers out, people, because I want to catch them doing what's called shill bidding, where they put in bids that they don't really mean to sell. 44,719,000, 720, 44,721,000, 722, 44,723. Folks, this thing is on a run. There's too much volume. 44,723, 737, 724, 47,25, 44,726. There's just too much, folks. Just too many coming in. 44,727. Look at all those little buys. You can see the tiny buys there. 44,731. I'd love to see a one share buy make this and go up a penny. 44,734, 735, 44,736, 737. It's so fast, folks. 44,738. Here we go, folks. Little buys pushing it up. 44,748 now. 10,000 happy to pay 768. 44,749. 44,749, 750, all happy to pay 768. 44,753. 44,755, 756, 784, 30,000 shares and she jumps a penny. 44,786, 787, 44,789. Oh, that's good, folks. 30,000 share buys pushing it up. 44,789. I'm waiting for my screen to update right now. The stupid thing is not updating. Yep. That's right. It ain't easy. 44,799. Now we're about to go to 45 million shares. 44,837. Folks, we still got freaking 3 hours of trading left, and we're at 44 million. We're going to bust through 60. We're going through 60. We might even hit close to 70 million shares again today. And they've never seen this kind of volume working against them before. 44,854 now. 44,854, 855, 44,856. And they're just pounding $1,000 buys in there. 44,871, 20,000 share dump there. 44,876, 5,000 to make it drop another penny. 44,881, 44,887. Buyers are coming in. Now it jumps another 2 cents to the upside. 44,909. 44,911, 916, 44,917, 44,918, 44,919. Man, this thing is on fire. Look at the speed. Look at this volume. It's just over a wave after wave of buyers coming in on these guys in the trenches. That's right. The shorts are getting overrun. They're getting overrun in the trenches. They're using up every little bit of ammo they got right here to try to hold this back down. But this advance is too strong. 44,974, 990, 45 million. Ring the bell. 45 million, 39,000, 45, 47,000 as it rises right back up. 45 million, 57,000, 45 million. Oh, yeah, I'm doing it. I am here just to click the like button. Kawandaya. Ha ha. Kawandaya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, yes, indeed. Here just to hit the like button. I love you, man. 45 million, 65,000, 66,000, 67,000, 68,000, 69,000, 70,000, 71,000. Look how fast this thing is on. Man, it's on fire, people. 12:45 in the afternoon. We've never seen anything like this. We've never seen anything like this on a fourth day after they brought it down. And this is gorgeous, folks. 45 million, 73, 74, 75, 45 million, 76. Watch it go. I'm a little ahead of it, but it doesn't matter. It's going to be there shortly. And it's going to go to 60 million plus again today. These shorts have got themselves in a major bear trap, everybody. They got themselves a tiger by the tail, I'm telling you. They got a tiger by the tail they can't control anymore. They don't have enough shares to borrow to stop this momentum. They just don't. I see it that way, and I don't believe I'm wrong. 45 million, 111 now, 45 million, 113, 116, 3,000 share dumps coming in here heavily. 122, 45 million, 129, 45 million, 130 now. Dadgum, we're running, folks. This is beautiful to see this much volume slaughtering these shorts in the trenches. They're just getting themselves annihilated here in the trenches today, folks. They are. Shorts are getting beat. They're getting beat bad. They might have won that battle 2 days ago, but they're losing this war. They're going to lose this war. We have too many numbers. We have too many numbers. We're like the doggone Chinese, man. When we get on a roll, man, we got too many numbers to deal with. We just overrun these shorts. And that's what's happening right now. They're getting slaughtered in this trench, and they're going to perish in the trench. Or they're going to have to fall back to trenches further back behind them. That's what they're going to have to do. And those prices are going to be higher for us. We're going up the hill, and they're trenching their way up to a pinnacle. And we're going to capture the flag at the top of this mountain, folks. That's the way I see it. They're falling back to trenches higher on the mountain ridge that they've got, but they're running out of ammo at each one of these ditches. Each one of them, they run out. And then they go to the next one higher where they got some reserves. And then they run out of all those too. And they're running out of them, folks. That's my analogy. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at the price because of it. They're already piling out of that ditch right now, folks. They're heading up the hill, folks. That's why I got that picture on there for the thumbnail. They're in deep crap here in that ditch, and they're going to have to abandon that ditch soon because their ammunition in that ditch is obviously running low. Can't even hold the price down. 45,271,000 without trying to cheat. 45,273,000. I'm going to show you the kind of cheating I'm talking about. 45,274,000, 275. I'm going to show you the cheating that they're using. 45,278,000, 45,279,000, 45,280,000, 305, 45,380,000. Did you see that thing jump? 30,000 share buy at 769, folks. 45,331,000 now. 45,335,000, 355, a 20,000 share buy now at 768. Man, they're running loose. It's running loose, folks. 45,366,000, 367, 45,368,000, 45,369,000, 376, 7,000 share buy right there. 45,381, 387, 6,000 shares right there. 45,387. I'm going to show you how they're cheating, folks, and they're going to be cheating right here. I believe they will, and I'm going to call it out. 45,388, 11,000 share buy there. 45,388,000. And they're happy to pay 768. 45,399,000. 45,406,000. Wow, look at this, folks. 45,410,000, and there we go. 45,411,000. It's all over for the 768s. 45,411,000. I'm going to call these numbers out because I think we're going to catch them cheating. 45,441,000 now. Look at this volume. 45,455,000 of 13,000 shares. 45,458,000. What happened to the 766 dream that the shorty had of holding up in that ditch at 766? It's been wiped out. 45,480,000 now. And look at the price going on up. 45,490,000, 45,490,000, 336, 45,501,000. They're buying 11,000 shares at a time here, folks. 45,506,000, 508, 510, 45,500,000. This thing's on fire. This thing's on fire. 45,513,000, 45,513,000, 206, 515. I want to thank you for being here with me. I know this is a little crazy what I'm doing, calling these numbers out, but I want you to see how they cheat, and I'm going to catch them doing it. 45,539, 45,539, 886, 45,540, 543, 45,544, 45,544, 47, 49, 45,550. I want to see these guys cheating. I'm going to show you how they do it. 45, 570, 72, 596, 30,000 shares just bought there. 25 anyway. 45,597. We're about to break. Folks, we're going to go over 46 million very, very soon at this rate. This thing is on fire. 45,619, 621, 45,621, 651. And we got some small buyers joining the mix here. 45,627, and back up we go. 45,632, 634, 646. Big buys, folks. Big buys here. Look at the volume. Watch these charts here. Watch this. Look what's happening here. Look what's happening right here. Look at that 200-day moving average. Does that thing look like it's dropping to anybody at all? Hell no. That 200-day average is on freaking fire. Try and refresh this page now. There we go. Let's get in here and see what they're doing. Let's go see those 15-minute interval dumps that they're doing. They got a big problem on their hands, folks. It's called buyers. Oh, man. Look at that 200-day moving average today. Look at that thing on the one-day chart. Holy crap, everybody. That is serious, folks. And we got a big buy came in there for 385,000 shares at 1236. Golly. Price at the time was what? 765. Shorty's in trouble, folks. Shorty's in big trouble. 45,754, 755, 45,756. This thing is just lit up, folks. 45,757. Do you know how much money they've just blown? These shorts throwing just good money after bad. Just good money after bad. They're just blowing and blowing and blowing here. Today's low at lunchtime, 764. You want to know what yesterday's lunchtime low was, Shorty? Just in case you don't know. Yesterday's lunchtime low was 718. 718. Take that and put that in your pipe and smoke it. 38. Lunchtime low, 764. Beautiful. Well, we're not going to put it in yet. We'll wait. We'll leave it open. See what they can come up with that they can muster here during the lunchtime low. But they're getting slaughtered, folks. They're in the trenches and they're getting slaughtered. They are. Oh, they're getting beat bad. Oh, man, are they in some trouble here? How in the world are they going to keep this thing down now with all this daily volume coming in way higher than 16 million a day? Back in October and November, there were many days the volume was 15 million a day, 16 million a day, 17 million a day, and now we're up in the average volume 56 million a day average, everyone. Gets a lot harder for Shorty to control it, borrowing only 15 million to 18 million shares a day. Lately, 11 million. How are you going to control the price only with a fraction of what the volume is, the total churn? Okay? You're not going to. You can't. It's a mathematical impossibility. And that's why we're up 2% more today. And we're going to be up again tomorrow and the next day. Well, not tomorrow, obviously. But we sure are going to be up on Monday, everybody. We're going higher on Monday. I can assure you of that, folks. I can absolutely assure you of that. We're going higher on Monday. I don't know where we're going to open. I think we could open in the 780s for sure. We could even close today in the 780s after this little shenanigan they tried just there. 763 for the low at lunchtime today. And that's over. 763. I'm marking it down with pen. There's the lunchtime low. 763 minus yesterday's low of 718. A 45-cent gain on the low today. Damn. See what I mean by they're in big trouble? That's hideous. A 13-cent day before jump on the low, and now a 40+ cent day on the. That's beautiful. We got them. We got their backs against the wall, folks. And look at it, it's already driven up 3 cents from the low you just saw 1 minute ago. 3 cents higher. 46.030, 031, 032, 46.033, 034, 46.035. No one is scared here to buy. No one is afraid to buy at 766. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the Dow. Look at the S&P. Yep, all red, but look at the Russell where SoFi is. Green. That's right. The Russell Index where SoFi is green. And it's plateauing out sideways. It's trading sideways right now here right at the end of lunch. You're going to see this thing spiral upwards, folks, this afternoon. 46 million, 93 now, 46 million, 46, 107, 46, 112. You got big buys coming in here. 40s. Now the price is broke 466 again. 46, 152, 158, 46, 158, 661, 46, 187, a 30, 20,000 share buy, a 10,000 share buy, 46, 198. And folks, the ones that are dumping these shares here to try to hold it at 766, the cool thing about that is they're all going over to longs here that expect the price to go over 10 and 11 and 12 and 13 because that's why they're buying here. They expect it to go much higher, right? Of course. That's the problem for the shorts. They ran this thing down too far, and now nobody wants to sell it anymore. Nobody wants to get rid of it. They're just acquiring shares. And then here, over the last 30-minute lunchtime low, you just saw more people acquire shares at 763, and a whole boatload of them acquired more at 764 and are doing it right now. And they're going from hands that don't want the stock to new, strong, long hands right now. Flesh infection, afternoon all. Wow, haven't seen you here in a while. Where you been, man? Welcome back. Welcome back to the tank. Got to make sure we click on here and give you a welcome. Haven't seen you in such a long time. And we got new people in here today. Many new people in the tank today. We got people coming from all over. They like that thumbnail showing the shorts getting their asses kicked in the trenches. That's right. Getting absolutely handed to them today. Getting it handed to them big time. Costing them major money, even as we speak right now. Costing them a lot of money, people, to try to hold this down. Man, is this costing them 46,416 now, 46,417, 46,418. Look at that. It's just a nonstop flow of buyers, no matter what price they take it down to. They just piling in 1,000 at a time over and over and over. All damn day they're going to do this. No matter what they try to throw out there, it'll be gobbled up by somebody that wants it. That's what all of you need to remember about this. No matter what number Shorty tries to dump here, someone's there to snag it. You already saw me do it. For those of you that aren't aware of it, I've already sold here at every high. I sold there, I bought there. 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 Sold there, I bought there. Sold there. Well, I did not sell there. I didn't sell at that one. But you guys have been here with me all day long and watching me do this. I'm making a kick-ass fortune off of this stock, more than 2% gain off of it doing that. I guarantee you that right now. Yeah, we're on a run, man. We even caught Shorty just a little bit ago, shill bidding on us. What they do is, to explain this to you, they put in a bid like they want to sell, a sell, not a bid, sell. They put in a sell for 100 or 200,000 shares at a certain number, like they want to sell at 766. But as the price rapidly starts to ascend and starts to run at that number, they quickly yank that sell order out, and the number in the volume changes and drops. The volume actually drops. And I just showed people that. I was calling out the numbers, and it dropped a couple thousand and dropped another couple thousand. And I said, this is what is called shill bidding. And it's illegal. It's definitely illegal. And the FCC forbids you to do this. But they're so desperate right now that that is what they've resorted to, shill bidding, where they put in they want to give you an impression of a wall. See, because a lot of people have level 2, so they can see where these walls are of a lot of sell orders, and they're perceived walls. But as the price runs up to hit that wall, they will yank them out. And that actually affects the volume, folks. I'm telling you, I've seen it. It's the only explainable reason. Look at these massive, massive amounts of shares being bought right here at 764. 30,000, 20,000, 20,000 more, 30,000 right there. They're just gobbling them up. Big, big buys, and now the 764s are gone. 46, 190 now. 195, 47, 47, 196. Holy crap, people. What up, everybody? Ben G. Happy Friday, Sofi team. We're making money. We've been selling at these highs. We've been buying at the lows, sold at that high, bought at that low. We sold at this high. We bought at this low. We sold at this high. We bought at this low. And we did not sell at this high. Haven't sold that yet. Not going to sell that number. We'll wait till tomorrow, and we're going to sell it up in the 8s. And then we're going to buy it back in the 797 range, and then it'll go on up in the 9s, and we'll sell it at 913, and it'll come back to 888, and we'll buy it there. And we're just going to keep doing this all the way up into the 10s, the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, 14s, 15s, and beyond. We're going to do it every damn day, folks. Yeah. We will not see 8, I don't believe, today, but you never know with this stock. It can turn in a dime and just take off like a bat out of hell. You've seen it before. But we're seeing them make a concerted effort right now. 1:03 p.m. There's your 13. 1:03 in the afternoon. Trying to drive it down. And what are they going to drive it down to? Yesterday's low? No way. That ain't going to happen, folks, man. That is an impossibility. Okay, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I'm not. Okay. I'm not even going to say, but I don't think so. I'm just going to say I'm not wrong on that one. And I'm very, very confident of that. And I want you guys to be aware of something here. I've already filled this order at 761 and 759 about 30 minutes ago, and I'm damn sure going to do it again now. I saw the resistance that came at this number before. Place it. I'm taking 50 at a time, market share buys here. That's all I'm doing. 50 at a time, market share buys at 761, the year I was born. And I just got it. Already filled these numbers now. 50 at a time, 761. Here we go. We're going to put another check by 50. I've already picked up 50, 150, 250 shares at this number. Going to do it some more. Review order and place it. 760. A new one. I've actually bought there too. So I've got it. I got it all the way down to 759. So 760, we'll take that. Thank you very much for whoever just did that. I did not even have that number before. 50 shares. But I'm here to buy this thing at that price today, right now, if I can. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get 760 or 759 right here. 13 cents up, by the way. 13 cents up. Yes, I got it. 1760 again. You guys that are watching me buy right now, you don't realize it, but I've already sold about 20,000 shares of this at the high every time. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Review order and place it. So, of course, I'm going to be buying here. 760 again, 50 shares. This is becoming very easy, folks. Review order and place it. Come on, short. Show me what you're made of, folks. 761 that time. I've already filled there freaking a bunch of times, folks. Beautiful. 48 million now. And see here, folks, I'm not the only one buying here. Watch. Let's get over here on the 1-day chart. We got 98 likes. Don't hit the like button yet. Don't hit the like button, please. I'm going to ask you to do it at exactly 1:08 p.m. We're going to hit the like button at the number 8. Please don't hit the like button yet. Please hold back your like, and we're going to hit it all at the same time, and we're going to go over 100 likes here on the channel today. And we're going to get a lot more people sent the channel if we do it all at the same time, so do not hit the like button yet. We're going to do it at 1:08, okay? And we're going to jump from 98 likes over 100, I believe. I could be wrong. So let's just see if we can do that. I'm going again. Review order and place it. 50 share order, market share. 761 again. That's a lot of shares there. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to hit the like button. We're going to count this down. We got 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bam. We're at 99 likes. And if you hit that like button, folks, I will put a heart on the screen for you. There's a heart for you right there. There you go, 99. There's 100. There's a heart on for you. Thank you. Catfish is happy to give everybody a heart on this screen right now that is doing the like buttons. All right, thank you. We just jumped over 100. Nice. There's a heart on for you. Every one of you. Thank you for that. Danny Dimes, Martian Brax, hope you're enjoying the ride, brother. Ken Munger says, I just got in 5,200 shares. You're smart to do it today at that number because I'm buying here at 761. I like this number. I like this number a lot. And I think she's going to bounce the rest of the afternoon, back up over 769 into the 770s, might even go into the 780s. It will be back over $10 within a month's time, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but they've done it 6 times over the last year, down in the 7s and back over 10. And they usually do it in less than 29 days. I've shown you that 3 times, 2 times 29 days and once 28 days from the 7s to over 10. So I expect it to happen again because they've been doing it so many times. And they make so much great money doing it. Here we go, folks. Review order and place it. We're just going to do market share here. The 761s are done, folks. If you didn't just buy there, too bad. 763. Right? Yep, 763. I've already filled once there 200 shares and now another 50. Uh-oh, folks, you can hear Willis. He's saying bye. He's saying bye. Willis, the pit bull, is telling you now. He's giving you the warning, folks. You shorters, get out of the trench. Get your butts to the next hill higher and get into the next trench higher because you're getting run out of that trench right now. You're going to get run out of the 766 trench. It's done. Your 763 is done. You ran out of all your 763 ammo. It's funny. That happens to be a cartridge of 763. All right, folks. And here we are now climbing right back up after that assault effort by the trench. Some of them popped their heads out and they tried to make a run and they got shoved back into that trench. And now they're going to be thrown out of that trench and going higher, folks. higher, 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 higher. Now, flesh infection convertible notes deal not finalized yet, to my understanding. Institutions interested in that deal would want stuff as low as possible for best outcome. That is exactly right. But the problem they have is that everybody's starting to understand the convertible notes deal is going to be a great asset for this company and put more money to their bottom line. And they're starting to understand that it also removed 100 million shares from the available share tree. 100 million shares just got removed from the market. That's a lot. That's a lot. You're talking over 10% of the shares available just got taken away from the market for them to trade with, shorty, to manipulate with. All right. Now, I have the dog barking his head off, and I'm going to go get myself a little bit more beverage to drink here, and I'm going to let the dog out, and then I'll be back. So you guys just hold loose here. There's no reason to run off. I'm going to be watching this with you this afternoon go up to 770s, 780s, possibly. We'll see what happens. We don't know anything for sure. We don't hold a crystal ball. But here's everybody who's donated to the cause today to keep us commercial free. I'm going to show you right now, and you can see everyone who has given money to us today to keep this channel commercial free and keep me from sleeping on the couch. All right? So here they are. And I want to thank you all, each and every one of you. And I'll be right back. Let me go finish, cap off this beverage and let my doggy out. Willis needs to go out, but he's saying bye, bye, bye. And I agree. Okay. Okay, everybody, it's time for me to get the heck out of here. Turn this show back over to Catfish Tyler. Bye-bye, everybody. All right. Welcome to the tank. All of you that are here, how are you feeling about Yelk? I don't know. Let me get over here to the main screen, see what's going on with Sofi and my departure. When the cat's away, the mice like to play. Let's see what's going on. Oh, look, I'm trying to drive it down. But she's 2% up today again, folks. I'll be very, very content with a 2 to 3% gain daily from now until our earnings call. Everybody, welcome to the show. Welcome. We're so happy to have you here. Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside. Next up on the path is a single blade of grass. Be careful as you pass. Move along. Come on inside, this show's about to start. Guaranteed to tear those shorts apart. Come and see the show. Third, now the fourth, now the fifth time, 761 today. Fifth time, and I'm here to keep defending this number against their slot, their drive, folks. I'm here to keep on doing it. I see I'm on a major delay now of about 2 minutes, so I'm going to refresh the screen. And I am buying more here. A review order. Oh, password. That's okay. We'll get it here. And place it. Give it to me again. 761. I'm in. Man, I've been buying some shares here, folks. Woo. Look at that. Another 50 at 761. How many times am I going to get to do this? So far, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at 750. At 761. By the way, folks, you guys have seen on some of these other sheets, and so maybe you can see what you should be looking for here on these buy sheets. Hopefully, I can find them. Yeah. These sheets I have of past buys can be like historical indicators. Oh my! I'm gonna have to get some other type of thing here. We can use them. We can use these buy sheets to show you patterns that develop. Man, so here's a perfect example I'm going to show you right now. Now I see over here my stream setup says it's resetting, so I'll be patient while we give this a minute to do this. But congratulations if you just bought with me again for the fifth time at 761 after selling with me today at that beautiful number we did at 786, 787, 788, 777, 778, and 779. Those are some good sells right there. We almost got our 786 too. We got 783. We had our order starting at 786 today to sell. Missed it by 3 cents. But, folks, here's how you might know it's time to be buying here. I'll show you on this chart. This is what I was doing a week ago. And so I was filling 50 shares and these numbers 718, 714, 712, 711. Look at all these buys here. But here's what you need to pay attention to. And this is what we're equating right now. When we got to this number right here, it got to 724 so many times and dropped back down. It kept dropping. And you can see how many times it dropped. 2 cents and 3 cents and 4 cents. You can see. here's the thing. So, how many times did I fill right there at 724? Well, it says I filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Well, how many times have I just now filled at 761? How many times have I filled at 761? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. I'm guessing I got about 2 more orders I can get here at 761. And then after that, you know where I sold it, right? At 813. Because that was last week's numbers. All right. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. See those orders just filling there at 761 and already up to 764 again. There's no stopping this. It's a runaway train, everybody. Now I'm looking at my screen over here and I cannot see a dang thing on YouTube. But I see 102 likes on this channel today. And I see a little bit of money that was donated in by different cats today, and I'm grateful. Thank you. 50 cents a day is all I'm asking you for. And if you don't have 50 cents, then jump over onto my music channel and listen to my songs on Apple Music or Google Play or Amazon or whoever you want to use. Tyler's Self. Go just hit my playlist and play it. Play the whole playlist, and then you'll have fun on it. You'll find a lot of diversity there. I guarantee you that for sure. You'll have quite a musical journey. Quite a musical journey in store for you. So there's some of these sheets that I really need to just keep separate from others. This is a buy sheet, so I should put it separately. See, this is nothing here. This could be a new sheet to use. That could be a new sheet to use. These are all the news days when we had great news about this stock. Look at how much news was on that day. And then that wasn't all. This is the next day. This is just how much news was going on with this stock. I'm showing you right here. And this is when the price was in the sixes, the sevens. Look at all the news on this stock I had gathered. This is just one day right here. That's all the news that I accumulated. News, news, news. We're going to start little folders here. This is another one about news, breaking news on this stock. All breaking news on the stock. And these kinds here, these I need to keep right here because they show you how much it's been manipulated up and down and up and down and up and down. If you went long and went short and went long and went short, how many days you would have had to wait to make these massive gains of 22%, 23%, 25%. These gains were big, 32%, 31%, 30%, 40%. These are up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh my God. This thing's just a day trader's dream come true. I keep telling everybody it is. Sofi is the best day trading stock I've ever run across. And especially it's bi-weekly trading stock is what it is if you're smart, or 6 days. Just saying. I want to try to keep these buy sheets in one area so we can keep these numbers tracked from previous days when we were buying the heck out of stocks. Man, I got a lot of shares that are more than this too, though, than where we are right now. Look at all these bought in here. 802s, 803s, 799s. Look how many times I filled at those orders, folks, at the 8s. Right around 8. So I got a lot of shares at higher prices, folks, too. So I'm averaging down right now. Buying what I bought this morning on those positions. That's it. I got everything pretty much here, just like I like it now, just like this. Got a little bit of organization here so I can find things a little bit faster in the future when someone asks me a question about the past. And then I got my notes all here together. All right, let's get this screen back over here and get our display screen. It is up underneath, so there we go. We're looking good, and we're rising. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Sofi. Kick it into gear. 130. Yesterday, I was showing you it didn't really start until about 115. I think it started making its move yesterday. 115. Yesterday, before it really started to pop. Volume now 50,580,000 for certain. We're definitely going to be over 60 million shares, maybe hitting close to 70 million. They're in trouble, folks. We're getting into some uncharted waters with SoFi right now. I do not see anything on my YouTube screen over here. I got nothing. It's insane. There's just nothing happening over here. I can't see any image of anyone. I cannot see any place to chat. I can't see what you're saying. I don't know what in the heck is going on with YouTube right now, but it's pretty freaking pitiful. Pretty sad. And it's not my internet because my thing is just ticking away there, ticking away, ticking away. The volume's ticking away. It's not the internet. I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube right now. Here we go. I'm starting to maybe get something now. Streaming conditions that says excellent condition, but I don't see anything. I hope what I'm still showing you is being seen. And hopefully we'll get this thing to refresh here. There we go. Something's happening now. 66 viewers. Well, if there's 66 here, they must be seeing something. They're not just looking at what I'm looking at, which is nothing. So thank you for bearing with me here for a minute while I sorted things out with these sheets of paper that I had everywhere. But I think we're going to see a very, very nice climb this afternoon. 50,675,000, 677, 650 million, and I want to get over here again. We were looking at these charts closely because I want to see, and here it comes the same time, folks, another crossover. It's starting to happen around the same time. This upside crossover this has happened the last 3 days in a row. We've seen this. This is very good for us. This is very good looking. There's a reason you're here on this channel with me, folks, and because I study these charts so closely, you can't miss out on this. Come on, you stupid screen. Get done with this circling and show me what's going on here. I got the monetization turned off. I bet you I go back here and I put my monetization on and suddenly I don't have any streaming trouble on my channel anymore. This is ridiculous. Come on. Hit the refresh button again. I don't know what to do. Horrible. See that? She's toggling to 765 now. That was 761 for the 5th time today, and it's all over. It takes 5 times the charm, I guess. I'm not seeing anything. I don't have any chat over here. I don't have any. This is just disgusting. This page is slowing down, Firefox. To speed up your browser, stop this page. I'm going to go a different route at this, folks. I'm disgusted by it. I'll find another way to resolve this. I'm diligent. I'm persistent. I'm just. Watch, I'm trying to load the YouTube page right now. If I go over to anything else and I hit on anything, I can click on the historical data. Watch how fast the page loads. And I did a clean disk yesterday too. Or no, I didn't. I just deleted the files. I didn't do the clean disk. Or no, I did. I actually did. Well, I mean, that's still not long to jump over there. That's not long. That wouldn't take that long. Why is YouTube having so much trouble? The hell? It says I got excellent condition here on my thing. And yet I can't get this thing to even load up. YouTube won't load up. Horrible. In my opinion, it can only be blamed on WoW and how slow they are and how bad their service is they're providing to us. When I got internet, I go, wow, I got internet today. It should be in their next commercial. Wow, look, we got TV. All right, now we're going to change this. Don't get too distracted, gentlemen. We're going to view your channel right now. And now we're going to go over here to, it says live right there. Sofi, a short slaughtering. That's what we're seeing. You're so close. Not now, thank you. All right, we're going in this way, everybody. We're going to sneak in the back door. And we're closing out this screen altogether. Goodbye. And now we bring it onto the main screen. Coming through unsuspected. Sneaking into my channel. Trying to sneak into my stream here. Says 73 watching right now. I thank you for your patience, everybody who's waiting for me to get my little monkey business figured out here. There we go. Look at that. We got a picture of me up there. Oh my God. We got a hide chat. We got a chat box opening up over here. Man, we found our way in. We got a way to watch what we're doing here and watch what you guys and gals are saying. Finally got back up. It's running. It's awfully slow, as you can see, but we're working on it. And it looks like we're about to resolve this problem 100%. There we go. All right. And everybody's comments are in here with us. Beautiful. Clear your temp files. Yeah, I know. I see you now. I will take a look here in a minute at this. Someone said, how do you feel about Yell Q? Not sure what that is. But we're going to go into the analytics of this video that we're doing so we can see what I normally see. And now it's going to load again here. And then we're going to be off and running, folks. We're going to be back to Sofi here. Let's get back to the Sofi screen. We don't need to worry about that right now. What is happening? Ah, yeah. She rises once again from the 761. Wasn't that fun? We bought ourselves a ton. There she goes in rerun, and very fast you can see she's starting to blast. 764 I just saw bumped right then in the last 3 or 4 minutes. 764, that looked good, and it's going to continue. It's going up, folks. We're rising. The trend is definitely rising. BITF, let's go look at it. Ah, the one-day chart. Look at this. All right. I'm happy with that. SOUN, I'm happy with that. We're still not as green as we were, but I'm happy with it being green. CLSK, what a good call on that one to buy yesterday. BKSY, I told you it was at the bottom right there, 145. RSI falling, man. Double K. I hope you didn't buy too much of that. Or maybe he was telling us, hey, just keep an eye on it for the pullback, which he did call. 10X at 403. I already told you about that. Got my eyes on several ones that people have mentioned here recently, too. Looking at Robinhood. Uber looks good. SPRO, I still don't like it. Someone mentioned it to me, and no. But they mentioned it, and I'm looking at it. NU, down a little bit today. AMD, having a down day a little bit. Now you know why I said don't get into this GNS yet. Wait, because this thing, man, this thing gets crazy movement. Bitcoin right now going through the roof, looking good. 68,973. Serious? 68.9. It just got to, folks. It's looking good. It looks very good, positioning itself to go higher. And now we fast forward through this screen. 51,513,000. We're going to reach our average daily volume here, and we're going to go beyond that nicely today. This is not an average we used to see 16 million, 18 million, 20 million shares a day. This is a big time increase in volume, folks. And there's a reason why they're turning up the volume on this. There's a reason why institutional ownership has gone up so much. And let's go look at that now to see how it's doing. See if we've got any increase in a sudden spike over 800 if people turned in information today. Let's go look at it. Here it is. We were at 798. Now we refresh the page, 388, 877, 431. Still remaining exactly the same. Still the same. But it's still the same. Caught up with you yesterday. Little Seeger for you if you're from Michigan. All right, we got our screen back up where we can see it. That's a big step forward. Let's move it over here. Where it says YouTube is not receiving enough data to receive smooth streaming. Oh, God. And I move it over to this screen. What happens? Nothing. It says again, this page is slowing down Firefox. To speed up your browser, stop this page. All I did was just move it off of this screen over to there, over to my other screen, and it disappeared. Now here's what I got. Isn't that hideous, people? Isn't that just disgusting? That's what I'm looking at on my screen, just from moving it from here, this monitor, over onto this monitor right then. My live stream screen. All right, there it's starting to pop up now. But it has an error button on here saying, not good signal. But hopefully it'll get working here in a second. Maybe we'll get to run again. I see I've got connection here. Very good. I'm showing the screen to you at 51,744,745. Now I start to see your names are appearing over in the chat here. We'll see if your actual words will show up when your names are there. I see Trunk Monkey, James Anderson, Flash Infection, Red Squirrel, Mark Stewart. And now we're going to load up everything, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Last thing I can see is Red Squirrel says, I don't think he can see his. Oh. And the thing is, folks, I already know that it isn't my CPU being overrun or too. I'm way low on my usage on this computer, way low. It's just something going on with YouTube right now. Something terrible going on with YouTube. I lost it again. I've lost the whole screen. I've just got nothing. I've got a stupid thing going tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. So once again, I say goodbye to it and stop the refresh button from refreshing, and I go over to the channel and I see it trying to do something here, folks. We'll just hold out a little bit longer. Hopefully you can at least see what I'm showing here on this screen. And what she's doing is she's going up. That's right. 51,929,930. 51,931,000 right now will come 938, 8,000 shares bought. 51,942,000, 985, 994. We got some big buys there, folks. That was 40,000 share buys. 51,997, 51,997, and they're trying to bring it. Those are dumps. Then they're throwing dumpers out there. 51,999, 52 million now. And we are definitely going to go over 60 million as they try. I don't know why in the hell they keep trying to get this to 761. They just ran out of all those shares, I do believe. I bought them all. I thought I bought every damn one of them. 763. I'm done with this screen. Goodbye, YouTube. I'm going to restart over here, a whole new YouTube thing. And again, I'm very grateful for your patience. I'm usually not, you've seen lately, I haven't had this much trouble, but somebody was talking about the effect of what the elections are having on the internet right now and all the hype on the internet and what's going on with Instagram and Yahoo and Facebook and stuff with just so much political bull crap out there. I wouldn't doubt it at all, just being overrun. There's just too much for this is ground control to Major Tom. Yeah. So we're going to go to our video again. You can see what we're looking at. View my channel. Once again, we're going to go over to the video that we're on right now, and we're going to click on it. And I'm not going to do another damn thing to the stupid thing. I've already learned my lesson. Teach your children well so they can tell which road to go by. The ITF still looking good, strong. I'm happy with that. 4% gainer. I'm happy with Sofi today, folks, as well. I'm happy. I'm happy. I could be down today, and I'm not. I'm happy. I'm happy. I got a big old smile for you guys. You know how many times on a Friday we close in the green? Let's look at that, folks. We got something happening here, and we got chat coming on over here on the right. Look at that, folks. Wow. I don't think you can see anything. Well, Mark Stewart, Catfish, can you use your phone to watch YouTube? Sometimes channels I watch do this to see chat. Okay, well, I can see the chat now. You guys can all see the chat, and we can all see the doggone screen. And right now, we're going to once again flirt with disaster. We're flirting with disaster, y'all know what I mean. When compromise makes no sense to me. There we go. I got it. To know about yourself and what you plan to be here. We're fitting with. Oh, goodness gracious. We moved the whole dang thing over. No wonder it's all there. Now, we're going to move it all back. Here it comes back over. There it is. And we don't want to do it that way. We're trying to just move this one right here. Come on, man. Work. Yes. Woo-hoo. We got success, everybody. We're back on. We're back on. And I'm not going to try to I'm not going to try to get back over to the analytics page because I tried that the last time. It just couldn't do it. It couldn't navigate it. So at least I can see what you're saying. Can you use your phone to watch it? Yep. On Monday, international TV. Yep. Yep. I could. Yes. Thanks. for that solve, Mark. All right. And very happily now I can see what's going on here, and it's kind of cool because I can actually see a much bigger screen. I can see you guys' chats much better. So all right, we got it working. As we watch Sofi start to rise, I think it might be time possibly to break out the guitar. I don't know what you think of that, guys and gals. All right. We're going to be celebrating this close, folks. There'll be no hanging our heads today. There'll be no Debbie Downers. The only ones hanging their heads is going to be you shorts that are here monitoring my channel and listen to me tell you why you shouldn't be shorting the stock. And the biggest reason you should not be shorting this stock should be right here in front of your faces on this chart. And this should tell you everything you need to know why you do not want to try to short this stock. Look how resilient it has become. Here we haven't even reached 2 o'clock. We're going to have a double power hour, everybody. We're going to have a double power hour coming our way. I'm refreshing this screen right now so you can see all the green candlesticks coming in. Everybody, all the green candlesticks. Show them the green. I got one of my hooks came off here. Hold on. My suspenders. Lost one of my suspenders. For all 72 that are watching this channel right now, I would like to encourage you, do not hit the like button. All right? Please don't hit the like button. We're going to hit the like button at 2 o'clock exactly. All right? Set alarm for 2:49. Wait a minute. Hold on. Set an alarm for 1:49 p.m. What am I doing that for? I don't need to give a 10-minute. Let's take that one off and let's do set alarm for 1:59:30. Done. No. It couldn't do that. Set alarm for 1:59 p.m. There we go. All right, folks, so we're going to hit the button all together at 2 o'clock, everyone that's here. I want to ask you, don't hit the like button, please. So we're going to do a mass like button attack. And what would happen is we get so many likes all at once, little algorithm thing goes off and says, man, somebody likes what he's talking about over there. Let's send him out to some more people. So YouTube in the last 90 days has sent my channel out to over 730,000 people because of you all doing these simultaneous likes that we've started. All right. So we're not going to do it. We're not going to hit the button until 2 p.m. So although you might want a hard on from Catfish already, you're not going to get a hard on out of Catfish until you hit the like button. And I mean a heart from down here, the like things that like what you say or do, you'll get a heart. All right, right there. There's an example of a hard on for you. Whoever just did that with me, there's a hard on for you as well for the heart on that you gave for me. So we're going to do it at exactly 2 o'clock. And look at this thing already starting to springboard, folks. And this is the same chart we've started to see every day, and it's been over the 200-day moving average. Not only does the 10-day moving average jump the 200, the 45 and the 50, it's been a triple crossover every day recently this time of day. I'm telling you, folks. I'm not blowing smoke up your ass, okay? I'm telling you what I know has been happening every single day. This has been a triple crossover in the afternoons, and it's starting about this time. It started at the same time today, 1:45 till 2. I called it out earlier, an hour ago. I said it. Watch what happens. I said 52,506,551, 52,507, 52,500. I want to catch these guys doing their little game. 559. Did you see that? 50,000 shares right there, folks. 52,560. 52,560. That was 50,000 gobbled up, going from the hands of someone who apparently doesn't want it anymore. And they're going over to the hands of someone who does. Look at that rise in price. 52,616. 52 million. 52,617. 52,617. 279. 270. 60. 52,623. I'm going to catch these guys here in a minute. You're going to see what I'm talking about here. It's going to start 52,649, 52,649, 744, 655, 52,656, 657. Here we go, folks. 52,658. It'll hit it. There it is, 666. That's an 8,000 share buy at 764. Now she rises a penny. 52,670, 52,672. 2,000 share dump to get it back at 1 penny. And she's now at 765 again for the now how many times today? 766. I told you where they were going to try to close this today. I said that an hour and a half ago. 766. 59 watching right now. I'm going to, believe it or not, I'm going to try and get on analytics here. And it seems to be happening quickly. Hopefully it does. Come on, man. Here it goes. It looks like it's going to work this time. It's loading. It's propagating. And here we go. Oh, yeah, she's coming up good. See, now I can see the amount of revenue it's generated. I can see that monetization is still off. That's good. It says it's connecting right now. There we go. I got your names. I got the screen popping up. I got it all. Beautiful. Oh, yes. This is what we're used to seeing. This looks very good. James Anderson, how you feel about Yell Q? What in the world is that? Look at this thing taking off, folks. What's Yell Q? Okay, folks. We're all going to be hitting this like button at the same time, all right? In 50 seconds. We're counting down and we're going to hit it at the same time. And we're going to see how many likes we jump to. We're at 106 now. Let's see if we can get to 110. We're counting down and we're not going to hit the like button until the same time. So here we go. I'm watching the time right now. And let me see how much we got. About 30 seconds left. Yeah, exactly 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Get over to the like button, people. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hit that like button right now. Don't smash it, crash it, bunch it, punch it, crunch it, pound it. You don't need to do that. Just tight, lightly hit it. Let's jump up over 100. Let's see if we can get it up to 112, 113 likes. And we're counted down just now, and we got this thing. Yell Q. It doesn't look good to me. I don't like Yell Q. I don't like Yell Q. I have nothing to correlate this drop to, so I don't like it here because I would like to see it get to this number right here, right there. I'm staying away from that. That doesn't look anything like I want to be around. I like the Sofi chart way better than Yell Q. Don't Might get it at the bottom, but you might not. It might drop all the way back down to that number, which was a long time at 445 to 455. A long time. Looks like it's played out. I don't like it. Sorry. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Not Yell Q, folks. Stay away from it. I didn't look that further into it, but I just don't. There's plenty of other places you could go that are safer, much safer right now, including SoFi, which has gone over 466 now. And this is a dangerous level, see, for the shorts to find themselves in, because not being able to scare people out and keep them at 766 is a very dangerous spot for them to be in. Everybody's watching this. Everybody that knows about gematria and knows how hard they'll try to hold that number already knows what they're going to try to do here, and that's hold it here. But if they can't do it, this becomes the hurdle that we just went over on their way to the next number, 888. Because you guys got to understand something. There are some very large gaps in this stock going up from here. Very, very large gaps that have been created, and they created them themselves. They're the creators of their own demise, and I'll show you that right now here on this 6-month chart. You see this massive gap right here from 995 to right there, that high, 916. I'm telling you, when this price gets to 916, it could easily jump right back up, because the same way it gapped from down here low at the 813 all the way where it gapped up here to the 947, folks, that's a massive gap there, and it's there as well, falling there, and it's there too. You understand what I'm showing you? So if I might gap fill up to 850 next week, yes. I'm serious, man. There are some major gaps that have been created by the shorters, and they exist in this range from here to here, from this range from here to here. These are big gaps. Folks, they're big, big gaps that they created. Even this big gap, did you see how fast that filled on the way back up? Boom, it went right back up. It's going back up, and these are big gaps that they've created from here even into this level right here, folks. The 780s is a possible jump from the 80s all the way up here very quickly, because it bit it both times when it fell. It threw right through those 80s like they weren't even there. I'm telling you, there's big gaps to the upside here, folks, and they're gonna fill fast. Think about it. If there weren't that many shares there on that day, look how small the volume was that day. 38 million when that gap was created. God. I'm going to answer this. Welcome to the tank, CW.
Hello there, Tyler.
Welcome to the tank. I guess you're very pleased with your earnings today.
I would be. I haven't had a chance to look at it. I've been doing too much. I was doing too much trading. I didn't get a chance to actually look up.
Well, I'm sure you're making money today. I know it for a fact. Congratulations.
And I need to, after all the heart I've given to everybody. I mean, at this point.
Well, welcome to the tank right now. Thank you for calling in with us. This is CW, a veteran of war who is one of the kindest, finest men I know that walks the face of this planet. And we've met in person, and we're good friends. And we speak often, and we share in many tales and things that go on in our lives. And so what we're doing now is we're on the live set, and we're talking about SoFi, and we're talking about BITF, which I know you own a lot of, and rocketing.
Because they didn't beat the street, but we sold because they didn't beat before the street came out, and we rebound back in low, and then it took off.
That's right, and now she's propelling onward, upward and onward.
The only one that we don't sell before earnings is SoFi.
That's right, and look at SoFi right now, folks. Look at it, everybody. Look at it starting to run. I told you we were going to have a 2-hour power hour ahead of us. And if we did not stop at 766, which we did not do, now we're at 768, and nothing's going to stop us until we get to 777.
When I call you, right?
Yeah, that's right. You were lucky yesterday too. You called at the same time. Well, folks, we're starting to see this pattern, and it's starting to happen each day, every day at 1:45. And get on in here now and watch this. We got a crossover on the 1-day chart happening of the 200, just like we've seen the last 3 days at this exact same time. But this is going to be a bigger move, folks, because it's a Friday, and people don't want to miss out on a gap up into Monday. And the shorts are in trouble. They're in deep doo-doo, folks. They're in the trenches, and we're overrunning their trenches now. There is the 200-day on the 1-day chart being crossed over again, just like we've seen the last 2 days, everybody. This is fabulous. And by the way, and Chris can attest to this, there have been days on a Friday that we've lost $7,500, $8,500 on Fridays we've lost.
Actually, the most we've ever lost in one go was $12,800.
Ooh, that's not even close. Yeah, $12,800 in one day. Folks, I'm telling you, man, we have had hideous Fridays with this stock, and things are different now. There's a new sheriff in town.
It wasn't this stock that I lost it with.
I know. Any. But there's a new sheriff in town, ladies and gentlemen, and he's riding a horse called Sofi. That's right.
So far for what? Over a year, and he's still been making us buku bucks.
That's right, man. Buying it at the fours, selling it at the highs, buying it back lower, selling it the next high, buy it lower, sell it high.
It hasn't got up to where we want to yet, but it will.
Man, the potential is there, and we all know it. That's why everybody's here on this channel with me right now. All 61 viewers on the channel with me right now.
It'll be great if that platform works and everything goes correctly. If not, we're going to be moving to a different platform.
Yep.
Sit there and stand for it.
That's right. We don't need to sit or stand for it.
I'll be like, hey, Tyler. Bring me up on your phone so we can do a guest spot on your YouTube.
Look at this doggone. That's right, man. And look at this thing exploding. CW, lucky CW. Let's rub his head, folks. Rubbing CW's head. And look how lucky CW comes in today to bring the price up with us, calling in. What a coincidence. Again, he calls in as we start to skyrocket this afternoon. Awesome, everybody. Thank you for being here with me on this show.
I did make a financial move today that would change my finances a little bit.
Good. I hope it's to the...
I did some research on banks, and 2024 is a brand new landscape, and you got to go to bank rate. And then even bank rate doesn't have all the best rates, and then you go out there and you do a bunch more research, and you find out that there's only one bank out there that's offering the maximum amount of interest for your effort. And is a bank called Poppy. Now, Poppy guarantees its rates for at least 3 months, and if they can't beat it, they will tell you which bank beats theirs.
Ploppy?
Yeah, it's called Poppy. It's a what's it called? It's a bank, but it's also a credit union.
All right, and they're calling themselves Ploppy, like plopping on the floor.
Poppy as in like the flower.
Oh, okay, Poppy. Okay. All right, very clever. I like the name, Poppy. That pops.
Okay, so in the bank that I was getting, the bank I had, I was getting $3.70 per thousand.
Yep.
Which isn't a lot of money. In the new one, I'm getting $7.40 per thousand.
Well, there you go then. Nice.
But it's still better than what the other one was.
You're double.
Yeah.
It's a doubler. All right, thank you for sharing that information, everybody. And by the way, anybody that's being referenced to you by this channel is not someone, we're financial advisors, okay? We're not here to tell you how to live your life or what to do with your money. We're not financial advisors. We don't have a degree in finance. So trust what we say or don't trust what we say. It's take it or leave it, folks. It's believe it or not. Okay. But you can see the results. Look at this thing now. 771. Holy smokes, Chris. We're on fire. We're on fire. Holy crap. She's running, folks. Light the fire.
Okay, I gotta ask. A couple weeks ago on earnings, it was at 10 something, and now a couple weeks more. We keep getting higher highs and higher highs than lows, but somehow they're always able to manage to drop it back.
That's to our perfect advantage. That's exactly what we want. That's a day trader's dream come true. That's what we want to happen. That's exactly what we want to happen. Do it over and over and over. Do it over. Do it to me one more time. That's what I say.
Because it seems like they'll drop it back $3, and then the next month it's up 4.
Everybody sees that. I've shown them this on this channel at least 50,000 times. That they run this over 10 and back down in the 7s and over 10 and back in the 7s and over 10 and back in the 7s. And they've done it 6 times over the last year, and they're not going to stop doing it.
I'm saying that they should just skip the 10s, go right to the 15s.
Oh, yeah. Oh, one day it will. One day it will. It will be overrun. It will be overrun. Once the institutions get hold of this in massive numbers, folks, they won't be able to do this anymore. Take advantage of it while you can. That's what I say. Take advantage of this while you can, because once the institutions own 90% of this stock, like they do with Uber right now, then it's going to be all over for these kinds of manipulations. And these days of great gains off these are going to end. Okay. We'll have to find another stock to do it on. I'm serious. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not kidding you.
I know you won't ride that Sofi horse until we've made enough money to retire.
Oh, I'll hold my core position. There's no doubt about it. I'll hold my core position, but I'm going to continue to day trade 10,000. I've stepped it up lately. Today I sold 15,000 shares of it.
Of what? Sofi?
Yeah, at the high and bought back at each low every time.
Nice.
Yep. I've sold at the highs, and I've sold 15,000 shares, and I've bought back at the lows every time they dumped it down, every single time. I filled the lows at 761 something like 8 times today. And I told everybody, and I just showed them how many times I had filled in the past at these certain numbers, and they would always string out, and the most it would go was about 10. But after it had filled there 10 times, it went right on up. And that's exactly what happened today. I filled 8 times at 761, and then it went right on up. Nice. And everybody's on this channel here with me. Watch me do it. Because that's what I do every dang day.
I know you do.
And I said to everybody today, you need to be selling this stock at 766 and 767 and 768 and 769. Because I thought the momentum would push it back, push it beyond the 766. And sure enough, this morning, that's what it did. The momentum pushed it all the way up to 780 right there. And then it pulled back, and we bought it back at 755. Yes. Then I said, now we're going to 767. Let's put our sell orders in at 777. I said, put your sell orders in at 776, 777, 778, 779. That's what we did. And then we sold them there and bought back at 661. Wow. And look at it now, 10 cents higher. Oh gosh, everybody. This is what it's all about, man. This is day trading 101. This is how you do it, man. This is how you make a lot of money in the stock market. This is how you pay exorbitant taxes, 30% tax on the revenues that we're generating. But the more taxes I pay, the happier I am. The more in taxes I have to pay, that just means I made more effing money, folks. That's the bottom line. Hey, you got to live and learn, man, and you don't marry a stock. That's the main thing. We don't marry a stock, and we're not going to marry Sofi either. We're just going to hold it forever, right? I guess that means married. So yeah, we're married to this stock with our core position that neither one of us may ever sell. It'll just be passed on to our children and our children's children and their children if they're smart. And they just keep holding on and they keep buying it at the low every day like we're doing. Right, everybody? Yeah, 72.
The problem with that is nobody I know has your complex of a mind.
They're starting to all catch on. Everyone that's on this channel has gained from my knowledge about the stock market and the many avenues that are there we traveled down.
Even Bass sold out the last time it got to $10. He made $40 and put that $40 back in.
Well, good. All right. Well, look at it now, folks. Look at this 2-hour run we got ahead of us. The time now, 2:16, and we've already started this run, and there's no way that they're going to stop us now, folks.
So, example, he had like 216 shares. He sold all 216 shares and made $40 on top of it. Bought back in at the low, and when he bought back in, he ended up having 250 shares.
Yeah. All right. Well, folks, look at it now. $7.70 and rising right on up. Forget about the 766. Forget about the 770. Forget about the 771. We're headed for 777. We're headed for a new high. We're going to go over 8 very quickly here, folks. We're going to be over 8 by the end of next week, maybe even over 9. Watch this thing start to escalate. Getting in here on this chart is a thing of freaking beauty. We got 72 people here watching Sofi kick the trenches. Did you like my screen thumbnail today with the shorts trying to bunker down in their daggum trenches? And we are shoving it right. You know what we're doing? This is what I compare it to right now. What we're doing to the shorts right here, right now, is we're on a hillside. Their shorts are buried in their little pillboxes up above us at these trenches. And then we come up that hill and we keep driving up into that trench and they're done. We overrun them at that trench. They have to fall back further up the hill. They're falling back to their reserve trenches because they ran out of all their stash of ammo that they had in that lower trench. And we just went up the next hillside cliff and took over all those pillboxes. Now we can start to spin those around, and we use our own arms, and we'll start using them, our own ammo, against them as they run up that hill. And we wipe them out at that trench line, the next one too, and it gets decimated, and they run out of ammo there, which will be the $8 trench line. And then we'll shove right on up past that trench. They're losing. They may have won the battle 3 days ago when they ran us down and they took shares from the weak when they announced the convertible notes. But now the battle has turned. They won that battle, but we're winning today's battle, and we're going to win the war. All right? We're going to win the war. Everybody, I want you to realize the new ones that just came on. I would like to ask you, when we count down here, to all hit the like button at the same time, because I'm starting to see that it has a very big effect on how many people are getting sent this channel. And we're almost up to 1,000 people here already today on this channel. And I want you to know, folks, that's because we're doing this new tactic of hitting the like button simultaneously. So please do me a favor. Don't hit the like button yet, but we want to hit the like button simultaneously. And we're going to count down to when we hit the like button. All right. And look at this price just rising. So here we go. Here's our countdown right now. Make sure you get over by your phone or your laptop or whatever device, tablet, and get ready to hit the like button at the same time. We're going to do it, and we're going to do it at exactly the time, which will be 2:20 p.m. And that's 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And hit that like button right now. And let's get this thing going even higher. But I wouldn't be surprised if we pumped up to $8 after hours once the deal is done. Yes, today is the day of the issuance of those convertible notes. Today. This is the day. This is what we heard from David. I don't know where he got that news, But maybe we can find something about that right here now. Let's go look for it. Let's go see if we can find it on Google. Sofi. Sorry, folks, I got to do the cat button off the wrong way. Sofi issues convertible. Oh my, Tyler. Friday.
What's this convertible thing, Tyler?
That's what made the price fall so much. That's why it made the price fall 15% was convertible notes. I can't believe you don't. You're really letting me down. That means you're not watching my channel at all. I know you're a busy guy though lately, so that makes perfect sense.
It's just I've had and court.
Oh, I know. You've been very busy. I already know that. Yeah.
Normally I do watch your channel because I put likes up there all the time.
Well, what people don't realize is that these convertible notes are a good thing.
I've never heard of them before.
Yeah, well, they removed a lot of debt by getting these convertible notes that won't be able to be converted until 2029. And in the meantime, SoFi can buy them all back. They have the option to buy back these convertible notes that they're selling. And they're supposed to do it today.
What, buy back the convertible notes?
They can buy them back, yeah. But they're issuing those convertible notes, I heard, today.
Oh, and that will take debt off their table and make their lives easier for the next 10 years.
Their debt will be virtually gone. They go from paying 12.5%, which is about to raise to 14 point something percent, and now they've reduced it to 1.49, I think, 1.5% from 12.5%. It means $40 million a year to them, to their bottom line, added to their bottom line, which quarterly would be $10 million per quarter added to their bottom line.
Why can't we use convertible notes to take care of our debts in the U.S.? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Let's do some convertible notes on our economy.
Sell it forward.
Let's put 120 billion, or let's stop feeding Ukraine. Whatever.
Well, we have to be careful about politics on this channel because we have supporters of all countries and continents from all over the world. So we refrain from saying too much right here about what our thoughts are on that regard. We started to say for the most part, I'm political. Once in a while, I'll get on a small, quick little rant, but most of the time, I stay pretty cut and dried politically here. Yeah. J-Rod, SoFi looking great. I'm glad I stuck with MSTR for the long as well. Oh, good.
That's not political. That's just honest.
Yep. MicroStrategy. Somebody was just telling me to keep an eye on this because they're glad they've been holding it a long time. So that's good. Let's see what it's doing right now. We'll look at any stock. Very good. Nice. Thanks for bringing that one to our attention. Might be looking for a pullback on that. $1,386 a share. $1,386.09 right now. And rising. Well, actually now dipping a little. $1,384.31 for it right now. For those of you who have that desire to get into the more higher echelon stocks, you might say, premiums. If you look at that, if you look at the 1 year chart, look at that thing. Wow. All right. Very Berkshire Hathaway looking. Okay. Very Berkshire Hathaway looking there. That's where the big money lies, and it takes big money to make big money, folks. It's as simple as that. Watching SoFi escalate. I don't see any way to stop it from rising from here. I don't know anybody that's encouraged to sell here. I don't know anybody at all that really wants to sell any SoFi at this price. Nobody. I can guarantee you this, folks. I can guarantee you this for a fact, that all the SoFi stock buyers that came in when the price was at $7.78 on the 13th of February, And then the next day, when it was between 8:10 and 8:43, I guarantee you that all of those institutions have probably been acquiring even more during this run down below 778. I could be wrong, but I don't believe they would if they averaged down at 778. 46 institutions on that day, the 13th, came in. And the next day, on the 14th, when the price only fell as low as 810, on that day, folks, 111 institutions, an unheard of number of institutions added to their positions to average down, because most of those institutions were holding this stock at 1150 to 1250 to 1350. Most of them were much higher average costs, and they were averaging down by buying there at 778 on the first day. They ran it down on the 13th, and the next day when they tried to take it down, it could only take it down to 810. I'm just making sure you understand this, folks. That's unprecedented institutional volume that's never come in on SoFi like this before. Never have they done that. I've been following this stock a very, very long time, and I've never, ever in my life seen 100 or more institutions come in when the price was driven down. I've seen Anthony Noto come in many times when the price was driven down. I saw Cathy Wood come in for another 700 plus thousand shares when they ran the price down to 705. I saw her scoop up more. You saw it. ARK Investments bought something like 728,000 shares, 740. Amazing number that they just bought again, coming in even heavier on a takedown effort. Shorty's going to learn. They keep running this down like that, and you're going to have those types of people come in that won't sell until the thing's made them a good 30 or 40% profit if they sell it at all. Because guess what? Anthony Noto and Cathy Wood happen to be very good friends, for it appears to me. They're on a very open communication. And I just tried to tell you guys the other day, in case you didn't hear about this, the Motley Fool report that came out. Motley Fool, you all know, that's Jim Cramer and the whole Motley Fool crew are behind SoFi right now. Very much behind SoFi. And somebody, what?
I actually know what that is.
Mo-
stock for the top 10 stocks in the thing.
Well, Motley Fool, one of their reporters recently put out an article supporting SoFi, and and it was a very good article by this person. His last name is Hall. I think his first name is James, and he happens to be on the board of directors of Motley Fool, and he's been on the board of directors since 2006. So this guy named James Hall, who's on the board of directors of Motley Fool, that same guy that's the board of directors of Motley Fool is accompanied by another board of director member named Randy Zuckerberg.
Randy Zuckerberg.
Now, Randy is not, as you might suspect, a male. Randy, her name is Randy, and she is the sister of Mark Zuckerberg himself. And she is sitting on the board of directors side by side James Hall, who just wrote the article the other day about SoFi, stating that it's one of the Magnificent Seven that's not in the Magnificent Seven. He owns SoFi stock, and my presumption would only be that if the guy who's moderator and doing this article and is also on the board of directors sitting alongside Randy Zuckerberg on the board of directors, who is the sister of Mark Zuckerberg, that there's a very good likelihood that since James Hall is an owner of SoFi stock and writing stories about it to lift it up, that maybe she, that would be Randy, would tell her brother, hey, Mark, you might want to buy this stock along with James Hall, who's got a great rating, has been with Motley Fool for decades, okay? So I'm sharing this with you folks because you need to understand this, that there's a very good likelihood that Mark Zuckerberg is sitting on many shares of SoFi stock himself. I don't know that, and I can't guarantee that, but I would be very almost surprised if he did not, having known that Mark Zuckerberg's sister is sitting on the same board of directors of Motley Fool alongside this person who's promoting SoFi stock on their channel, all right, on their website and their news. I just share that with you folks because you need to know the kind of people that are connected here together that are supporting SoFi right now. There's a lot of people that are starting to step behind this. Kathy Wood is just one of them. All right. Kathy Wood is just but one of them. And as I was mentioning to each and every one of you before, there's a difference between hedge funds coming in, taking up quote unquote long positions. Hedge funds will sell a long position in a flash if they've got a short that they've got to cover. Hedge funds will sell a long position without any thought about it in an instant to cover a short position they might be losing on. So those hedge fund longs that we saw when they got up to 800, well, then it suddenly dropped back down from 800 to 791 institutions. Well, that's because those longs had to cover short positions. So they sold their longs to cover their shorts, to cover their asses, I should say. So they gave up their long positions so they could cover their shorts. We dropped back down to 791 institutions from 800. And then suddenly, within a week and a half, we're back up to 798 institutions. 8 more came in, and they're of a different ilk. The institutions I've shown you that have been coming in here lately on SoFi are not hedge funds. They are pension funds. They are school education funds. They're insurance company funds. They're what they call equity funds. These are different from hedge funds, folks. These are longs. They're true longs coming in, and they're taking up big positions to reinforce their previous buys at higher prices. And they're starting to come in and increase by large percentages. They were large percentage increases that these institutions made on the 13th and 14th. I'll go back and show you here, folks, right now. So here's the 13th right here when they drove the price down to the 778 price where we about are right now. All right. So here are all the buys that came in on the 13th. And I want you to see the treasurer of the state of North Carolina bought 426,000 shares. And you see the increase of 33%. See these last things over here, the last column, it shows you their percentage increase. That's what this column is over here. All right. I'll come on up here. I'll roll up here. You can see. There it is. Their value right there. This last column, their value, how much they increase their value. And look at all these coming in, increasing by 30, 24, 24, 24, 54% value, 13, 25, 25, 27, 82.
Ain't gonna be too long before Warren Buffett gets in there.
You're dang right. And then you go back here to the 13th, and you can see, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, next one's probably going to be Warren Buffett. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Look at the value of Prudential Financial. You know who Prudential is. They got 58 million shares. They increased their percent by 46% on the 13th when the price was driven down to 778, folks. All right. You see these increases? Peak Investments, they increased 162%, 23%. Northern Trust increased 29%. These that left entirely are shorters. The 100% drops where they see that's a put right there. And they got out completely. Boom, they're out of it. They're out of their put position. They're done. See, shorters that are leaving 100%. These others buying in. Bell Point Asset Management increases 58%. More shorters that got out there 100%, 100%, 100%. Folks, when they get out 100%, they're shorting. They're shorting. But I'm showing you these increases, and all on the 13th, there was 47. Increasing 27%, 24%, 200%. Their average share price was much higher than the numbers that they were buying at when they got it at 778. All right. These are big buys coming in on the 13th, 2/13, February 13th. Price was 778. Increased 79%, increased 26%. This is what they were doing, folks. They were coming in. Look at BlackRock. It owns 40,493,000 and increased 23%, everyone. On the 13th, when the price was below where we are now at 778, or are we over that now? Looks to me like we're about to go over it right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that thing rise. Willis is saying buy, buy, buy. Again, Willis starts saying buy. This is what time he barks every afternoon. He just does this. This is what he likes to do. He likes to tell you when it's time to buy, folks. But look at all these shorters that just said done. Jeffrey's Financial is one of them for sure, a shorter, 100%. See the put right there? He just dumped it. He's out. Threw in the towel and said, I'm done. This one here, I put right there, dumped 100% out. But all these other ones increasing by big percentages, folks, as they accumulated more or bought new entries. And they're the different types of buyers, folks, on the 14th. I mean, I mentioned this before. Evercore Wealth Management, Garden State Investment Advisory, Beard Financial Group. I mean, you can look at the names of some of these investors that came in on the 13th and 14th, and there was a lot of big banks that came in, especially Royal Bank of Canada. Royal Bank of Canada bought some in big positions, folks, and a JP Morgan bought some right there. Increased by 21%, JP Morgan Chase, folks. TD Waterhouse of Canada. I mean, look at all these that were coming in during that time when the price was down there. Big banks were starting to buy them up, folks. And also, like I said, many of them were insurance company, like here, Manufacturers Insurance Company. All right alongside BlackRock, increasing their positions. And there's State Street Corp. Man, you know who State Street is? And they own 16 million shares, folks. Increased by 34% on the 14th when the price was between 810 and 843. And none of these institutions, see, because they're true longs, they didn't sell when they drove the price down on the conversion note. Not a bit of them, not one of them. Not a single one of them left those positions. D.E. Shaw, look at that. Shorter and left 45% of his position, his shorted position, gave up with a big put on it. Look at this. Deutsche Bank coming in. 521% value increase, folks. Deutsche Bank. Bank of America. There was a lot of them, folks. A lot of big banks. There they are. Royal Bank of Canada. 2 million long, 150,000 long. And they countered that with a safety put right there. So they're hedging it both ways, but a lot more to the upside on long positions than they took the shorts. I'm just here to tell you, folks, this is a different time that we're in now. This volume is going to be their absolute nemesis. This is going to be their Achilles heel. Volume. Turning up the volume. Turn it up. Turn that volume up higher and higher. How many times we were 761 buyer? You all saw it. This thing's on fire, folks. And it's not going to stop going up. Now reaching 58 million shares. I told you we were easily going to go beyond 60, and we might even hit 75 to 80 million or more. This is very, very, very cool. And I'm going to get over here now. I'm going to get back away from this MSTR. That was a great, great move to hold on to that. I'm glad that you did, J-Rod. But man, oh man, are we seeing some movement here from Sofi? And I'm going to go right back now to Sofi's chart right here. I want to get on the chart, and I'm going to do it right now. Hopefully. There we are. And folks, take a look at the Dow and the NASDAQ. What a tale of two tales. But look at the Dow right now, folks. Be ye conscious of what's happening in the entire market right now. Look at the Dow. Cup, handle, not even a drop and a pop. And I want you to talk also, take a look over here at the Russell where we are in the Russell index. Okay? Look at that thing spiking, folks. That's happening right now on the Russell, folks, what you're seeing right there. Green again on the Russell, the index we're in. Sofi riding right on up. It looks awesome. I'm loving it. I want to know where they're going to get anybody that wants to sell to them here at this stage of the game. I'm really a little bit perplexed on who wants to sell Sofi at 773. Everybody on this side, a little bit of an auction over here. Anybody want to sell this price for 773? Home, we want to go for 773, 73, 73. But it's 772 right now, 73. We're calling for 773. Don't pass up this opportunity. Everybody can see it's going to 773. Here we go, 773. There we are, 73. Filled over here. Gentlemen in the red cap, thank you for buying today and thank you for your patronage. We appreciate it. 774 now, looking for some more. We've already seen 772. That's already through. I'm sorry for you. 772 is through. I'm sorry for you. Looking for 773 right here. If you get it, you're going to get it 773. You're not going to get it at all. There it is, 773. Thank you for coming in on that again. 773 and running right now. Everybody can see she's on the fly. She's on the buy. She's going to get down. You're going to cry. You got to get in now. You're going to lie. There ain't no lie that's going to fry. If you're short, you're going to die. You're all going to end. Here we are. We can't pretend. We can see it. We can't defend it. We can own. They're holding the trenches. All in the trenches. They're all in stenches in the trenches for those loans right now. Are running over the trenches. We're overpowering the trench and we're coming across the trench line as they start to fall back to the trench higher up the mountainside. We're going to keep shoving them right up that mountainside to the next trench above, and then we're going to shove them right off the top of that thing when we get there, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're doing. They're in the trenches. They're trying to fight a war. They won the battle 3 days ago, but they're losing this war, and they're losing it in a very big way. They're losing control. The volume, the massive numbers of troops that we have approaching up that hillside right now, just bombarding them in those trenches right now. They don't know what to do. They're running out of ammo. They're scrambling around. Some of them have thrown up a white flag and thrown in the I give, and they surrendered. And we're taking troops and we're putting them in the surrender pen right now. Oh, yeah. That's what we're doing, folks. And we'll be nice to them in the surrender pen. If they want to, they can come start fighting on our side. Yeah, that's right. They might as well convert them. We might convert them, just convert them over to confidants of the SoFi team as we pile in and run the price higher and higher this afternoon. There's the buyer. You can see the desire looking for 775 right now. I know 775. I want to thank you for being here with me on the Catfish Tyler Show today. I want to appreciate your likes, and I really do appreciate your subscriptions. Everybody, I'm very, very grateful for what you've done for me today. I want to thank you very much, and we're speaking in speed fast right now. We're going to get 775. There it is, 775. Looking for 776 over here, 776. Come on, we got a 6, got to fix, got to get on a 774, no more. 774, that was the floor. It's that door, hit the door, bye-bye. It's not going to be anymore. 775, there we are. Look at 776 over here, 76 over here. Hey, we're going to 776. Bring it on over here. If you want to get it, you're going to have to buy it. 776, you got to step up to the plate. You can't get a free meal here, folks, everybody. Come on. 775, we're looking for it again. Bring it on up. 774, kick that out the door. You're not going to see that no more. 774, we already hit that floor. We're already done. What a bore. Come on, let's go. You're trying to chore and you're not going to get it, folks. 775 is going to get you in the door, or you can't survive. You can't come alive. You're going to 775. I want to thank you for being here. Hey, we're having some fun. Catfish Tyler just bidding up the price. Normally I'm singing the price up, but now we're going to bid it up. We're going to put it up at 776 now. You can see, ladies and gentlemen, 776. We've already filled 70, 75, 74 out the door. You're over no more. Come on, 74. 74 is the floor. We're going to be with the more and the chore and the door and the 774. Look at the 775. 775 is going to get you in. You can't survive unless you buy 775. I'm sorry, that's where we're coming alive. 775. Looking for 775. 775 over here. We're not going to accept the 774. No. I'm not going to see that anymore. It's time to hit that out the door. There she goes. She over to. Hey, bank to hell yeah. Let's go. 774 has already been out the door, folks, ladies and gentlemen. No more. You can't get that anymore. 774. Looking for 775. Bringing it alive. Come on. Here we go. Got to thrive. Got to survive. Got to buy it. Got to see it. Got to understand this is the chance of a lifetime. 775. You're going to be selling this, folks, over $10. I promise you. You're talking about a long-term investment here, everybody. You're not talking about something that you're going to go into today and you're going to get out tomorrow. You're going to get in today and you're going to be holding this thing for weeks and months and years. Price will be $17.75 when you sell it if you want. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for anybody who has a brain on the shoulders, knows that they can't get it any lower. Here we go. We're done with 774. It's out the door. That we no more. Come on, 775. Here we go. And we got 71 people. Speaking of 75 people on the channel. Hey, what we're going to do? We're going to do a countdown to 2:48 p.m. and we're all going to hit the like button at the same time just to see if we can overrun the channel YouTube algorithm and just slam it with a whole bunch of likes coming across. It's set 2:48. So exactly at 2:48, I would like you all to hit the like button. Do not hit the time earlier than that. We want to do this. We want to coordinate this attack on the like button. It's going to be snuck up on and not even know what's suspected of it. And then when we hit it, we're going to hit it like the troops that we're hitting right now in the trenches that you see there in that trench. 775. Holy moly, dolly, everybody. Oh, what do you say? Here we go. And we're counting down now. We're going to start and we're going to hit the button, folks, in 1 minute and 6 seconds. We're going to hit the like button in 1 minute, 6 seconds, 2:48. And that will help run this like button up to 115 or 116. That's a good 8 number. 16 is a multiple. Let's get it up there to 116. And we are now, ladies and gentlemen, 45 seconds away from sneaking up on that like button. And just like those poor shorts in the trenches, we are going to hit that like button unsuspected. They don't even know we're coming, folks. We're sneaking in under the cover of darkness. Here we go, folks. We now have 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17. Get by that like button. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
That was easy.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. If you just joined in the like smash. Oh, yes. Let's see if we can get up to 115 likes. We got 71 on the channel with us right now, watching this crazy antics of Catfish Tyler, while I just keep the energy flowing, keep pumping it, keep running it right up them. Real hard, stiff, dry, girthy, and it's pain oil-free, folks. We're running it. It's going up. We're going to keep on pumping it, folks, here on this channel. Brew Tank, hell yeah, let's go. Come on, everybody. Join in the like smash. And here's the cool thing. You're going to get to see the results of this immediately. Watch what happens. I'm going to show you because this is on a time delay. All right. Look at that. There's a heart on for you. Whoever just hit that like button, there is a heart on for you. There we go, folks. Well, all right. Thank you very much. There is a heart on for you if you do that. And let's see what we can get up to. 116 maybe. And I'm very appreciative for everybody here who on the chase. Somebody else is getting a heart on there for you, whoever else is hitting it. And thank you for doing that. I appreciate that very much. Sending all the love my way. Nice. Whoever you are, I'm very appreciative. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for hitting that like button, everybody. That's the thumbs up button, in case you don't know. And that's what the like button looks like this. That's what it looks like. Okay, so now we're going to jump back over here, and we're going to see. We're going to get back to the regular page. Hold on just a minute here. Boom, over here we go. All right. So whoever was just hitting the like button a whole bunch of times, you got to see yourself doing that. So that was probably kind of cool, I'm sure. And I want to thank you all for hitting that like button simultaneously. I'm very grateful for us, and I'm grateful for Sofi for doing so well, for bouncing back so nicely off of that manipulation and regaining some real traction today. And I'm very, very pleased to see this. And you guys and gals should be too. Brent Barrison, what's wrong with 10X? Hell, I don't know. It's green. Nothing's wrong with it, man. We got to hold this thing until it's at, I told you, put your sell order in at $49, $66, $87, and $98. And one day all those orders will fill. Just wait. You got to wait a year. This is a 1 year wait, or maybe after this, we get more proof of this. Like I said, here's the deal with 10X. The longer we don't hear anything, the better it is, because that means the studies are still being approved to continue. If they see any negative data where somebody drops dead, they're going to quit this program. They're going to stop this. Level 3 will be stopped. So the longer we go without hearing anything, the better. Oh, listen, you got to understand this. This is a step. These are steps they're taking. The first thing you do is you file for FDA approval. They've done that. Then you go through a step of 6 months of level 1 lab animals, mice, rodents. They go through that phase. They get to level 2. They start to slowly move it up and introducing, and they go step by step, and they just got into level 3. All right. Now, this is good because things are moving forward. And another good thing is this drug has already been proven to work very well and over in the European area. Okay. In Europe, it's used all over and has been for 25 years in intravenous form. They are now testing a oral pill form or gel capsule. I don't know what it is, but here's what the main thing. The next step after they got to level 3 was to obtain the patent, and they have. And that's what made the price jump up to $23 the other morning in pre-market. But you must understand that that patent that they obtained now begins to give them the ability to license out levosimendan to other entities that want to combine it with their drugs in an oral form, okay, that's, or whatever form they want, intravenous or oral, because levosimendan can enhance the drug they already have by compounding it, making it a compound, not singular drug, but have their drug and levosimendan. And this is what makes this a valuable thing, because when you obtain that patent, then you can start licensing it out to other companies. But that isn't going to happen overnight. Okay, that isn't going to happen overnight, but there'll be an announcement soon. Hey, somebody's just taken on a licensing agreement to put this in there, and then the announcement comes, and bam, she goes to $7 or $9 or 10 or 20 or whatever again, and we sell it, and then we catch it again, and it drops back down after the overhype. I'm telling you, folks, what I'm saying is very, very, very possible with this 10X. You just got to have the patience, and you got to understand the process and trust the process. Not to mention 10X just brought in a FDA, highly positioned FDA employee to help them walk them through this level 3 stage. And they've already been given a shortcut to getting the approval because they want this thing to be approved. The FDA wants this to be approved, wants this cure to be available for people, and this treatment for people suffering. There's plenty of people suffering from this. They've got hospitals like Mayo involved and Harvard University. These hospitals, 40 hospitals, have agreed to take the study and give all the results. And then they're going to say, and by the way, as I said, they've shortcutted this for them, allowing them to use a technique called the 6-minute walk to determine the efficacy of this drug. They take the oral, they wait maybe 15, 20 minutes, they do a 6-minute walk. The next day, take an oral. They take it daily or bi-daily. I don't know how often it's taken and ingested, but they do these 6-minute walks, and then they see what their heart rate is and their lung capacity's been and so forth, and they monitor all their physical well-being, and they see how they are doing, and then they keep reporting, and they must be good so far. That's all I can say. And the longer we wait, the better. Patience. Patience. S- Sell it right now, and if you can put some sell orders in at $9.97, just put them there. One day it sells there, you just doubled your money just like that in an instant. Just put them at $9.97 if you want to be that impatient, because there'll be news that comes out between now and the time of this final approval that will make it pop to over 10 a couple of times. My guess is, and so just if you want to double your money now, just put it at $9.97 and let it sit there good till canceled, and it'll fill within the month or two, and then you'll get a chance to maybe get it back down in the fours again, and then you can put in your sell orders again in the nines again and sell it again. This is going to happen, folks. Just be patient, okay? You got to trust the process, okay? And I didn't tell anybody that day to buy 10,000 shares of it or 50,000 shares or 100,000 like someone came in here and bought Sofi, but I bet they're pretty damn happy they bought 100,000 shares at 748, aren't they? Yes. And just think that person, folks, bought 100,000 shares that they may never sell, that are no longer available because of this channel had some input in his decision to buy that. So this is why I like you hitting the like button, everybody, and helping this channel out, because the more we get over sent to this channel, the more potential buyers we have. And the more people that get to make a lot of money. What's Bitcoin doing right now? All right. She looks good. Bitcoin looks awesome, folks. Looks awesome. There's your 1-day chart on the Bitcoin, folks. Whoever was worried about it when that guy came on that day, I told you to buy it below $2 and asked why in the hell I was telling people to buy Bitcoin there and BITF. Well, now I bet he's not. I told him, man, you just write down this number where it is right now and see where it is and see why I told everyone to buy it. That's what I told him. Oh, 10x. No stock has been sold since 1:54 p.m. Whoa. Well, at 11:43, I can see the price was at 405.98 at 11:43, and the volume was 24,989 at 11:43. So let's refresh this page now. 24,989, 11:44.05. 26,000. That's only 2,000 more shares, and the price is saying 240. Why is it saying 240 when it's 258? What's going on with 10x, everybody? Let's refresh it. Good eye right there to notice that. Oh, it's changing. I saw it change right there. I'm not looking at the price here. I'm not looking at the price. I want you to look with me at this number here. The percentage gain or loss. All right, look at that number. It just changed. It was at 4. I don't remember what it was at, but I saw it flash and I know it changed. So, and there's not a lot of volume here, obviously, because everybody's just waiting. They're in the waiting phase, just waiting. But look at that number, 4963. And it'll be easy to remember 963. That's just 333 down. 4963. And we'll see where it is in just a moment or two. I'm not going to stay on that. I want to look at mine run up. I want to watch Sofi freaking run right through the freaking freight train right up this doggone hill right now this afternoon from 306 on. From 306 on. By the way, we are looking at some other stocks today. BITF. Oh, yes. Look at the amount that it's up right now. You just saw it was at 666 right there just then. Now it's 676. Adios to that number. But look at the numbers it's jumping around on here to get an idea of the trend of it. 659.37, 657, 659. She's out of here, folks. She's rising. Good point to get in on BITF, I do believe. They're not holding at 266, and she's going to run to 288, where you can sell it if you want. Sofi, 60 million plus, and we still got an hour to go, folks. Watch what happens. Watch what happens here. I'm writing this number down right now. $60,891,268. And that was at 3 o'clock. Let's see what we end up at. Oh my gosh, this is exciting. Since 154 until 240, no movement of the stock. I understand, folks, this is the thing. There's not going to be a lot. This is the news stock that runs on news. It sits, people buy in majorly, then it sits, and then news, and boom, then it pops, and then boom, and then nothing, and then boom, it pops. And look at this SoFi, folks. Bert Berenson, you cannot be serious. Don't. This is a stock 10x that you don't watch every day. Okay, you go ahead, you bought your shares, put your sell orders in the numbers I told you, and just wait until one day you come in and see they're gone, and you sold them at $9.99, $9.97. You sold them there. You sold them at $29. You sold them at $49, at $79, at $99. They sold even $109, and then you'll just be happy as you can be. But don't watch it every day. You're not going to see anything happen with this. They'll have to make an announcement of they've gotten to the next stage in level 3 and things are looking good. Level 3 is doing well. They've had 78% improvement rate out of the 6 minutes walks, and they'll make an announcement, and that'll be good, and then it'll move. But you don't need to watch it every day. Stop. All right, just my suggestion. That'll drive you nuts. If somebody, we got a lot of people following it. So if it drops, they'll let us know and say, hey man, buy time on 10X. They dropped it big time. Or if it pops, they'll jump on here and say, hey, like Mr. Monsters, and say, hey, Catfish, take a look. By the way, take a look at SoFi. Silly thing is just completely out of here and out of control. 777. We're coming up to the new high of the day, folks. And in case you're not paying close attention, look what yesterday's high was. 758. 758 was yesterday's high. Yesterday's low, 718. And they're at 747 today. 718 to 747, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 39. Is that 718 to 748? Yeah, you're talking a very nice move on that. Very nice 30-point move, basically. 29 points to the upside. And by the way, the day before was only 13 cents to the upside. Do you see that? We over doubled the upside on the low. That's because the momentum is building, folks. We got to 83 million yesterday, and I think we might even get close to that today. I think they're really starting to come in here, folks. Look at the Russell just riding right on up right now. The Russell index, the one that we're in, the Russell index. We're actually in the upper echelon of the Russell. We're in the Russell 1000 index. We're in the top of that Russell index. We're at the very top. SoFi is. But now I want to get over here, and I want to get back to SoFi. It looks awesome. Looks phenomenal here. 61,248,000. And just think of, we just bought a crap load of this at 761 again this afternoon. For freaking 8 times we bought it at 761, 50 shares. I'm getting over here because I want to see what this chart looks like the one day. That's what I want to see. I want to see all this green. Look at those massive buys at 230 right there, coming in for 355,000 and 378,000. Price jumped from all the way this manipulated 766 and skyrocketed to 770 and then right on up to 771 on all that volume there. Just that's the trench getting attacked, people. Look at the triple upside crossover again today, just like yesterday and just like the day before. This is getting to be very patternized, everyone. Very, very easy to determine this. Every single day this week, we've seen this crossover here at this time. I feel great about it, and you guys should too. Look at the 5-day chart and see what I mean. Right here on that day, the time was 1:45, just like today when they made the run up right there, when it ran up. And then the next day, look at this right here. Where was the time? When it started to make its move, 1:45, it started to go up, and then the shorty really hammered it down. But I'm showing you this every day at the same time. 1:45 on Wednesday was the only difference. And then look at Thursday. Look at Thursday, what time it was. 1:30 to 1:45, right there. And at 2:15, this thing rocketed, and it went right on up, and right on up, and right on up. All right? It's beautiful, folks. And now we start again at the same time, 1:45. Look at that. Time-wise, man, folks, you got to see that. You got to understand 1:45, 1:45, 1:45, 1:45 over here, and it ran up at the close. It's doing it now. And now it is 3:07. I want to thank all of you that are here with me right now while we look at these charts very clearly and very carefully so we can see what they mean to us. And I am not concerned about any dumping that happens here. You're going to see nothing more than a little bit of profit taking before this thing explodes off to the upside here. Some small profit takers. There's no fear existing here, none at all, no fear at all from anyone. And they're not going to get anybody afraid with the price up 3.5% almost. They're not going to get any fear out of anyone today. All that fear was created on the notes, convertible notes. And what do you know? Bought that day at 705, and now we were just at 775. And we're going to probably see it continue to rise off of a little bit of profit taking here at 306, 307, 308. Go back over to 10X now. I want to look at it. 04963 still, but I'm going to refresh the page right now and see if it's changed any. Aha, see, it changed. It went up to 050. So it is moving. There is some, there's a pulse. But don't worry, there's not going to make any movements of any kind of relevance at whatsoever until the news comes about the, and then it'll have, believe me though, there's a lot of people with eyes on this. A lot of eyes are on it. A lot. We've seen that before with the price jumping up to $22.23 on just the patent that they achieved. Look at the volume now, 61,711,000. So folks, in 9 minutes time, we've seen almost 2 million shares traded in 9 minutes time. Because we were at 60,891,268. So not that much, 61,000,008. So we're at 1 million in 9 minutes, folks. 1 million shares traded. They haven't even started yet. That's no attack. Not over 9 million, not over 9 minutes, 1 million shares. That's no attack. When they start coming at it, you're going to see 400 and 500,000 share dumps at a time, folks. Not this. This is beyond stuff you're seeing now. This is nothing. Wifey poo. Hello, gorgeousness. What are you doing?
I had a little break. I went to the Bass Meyer and bought some groceries, and then heading back to my store.
All right.
Hot cod for dinner. So don't. I mean, if you snack, that's one thing, but don't eat dinner without me. I've got to go back and do some IPL on a couple of people, and then I'll be home after
All right.
that.
All right. Well, I guess if you're doing those, you'll be home then around 6:30.
Yeah, they're supposed to. What time is it?
It is 3:11 right now.
No, they're meeting me there at 3:30. So
Oh.
I'll probably be done with them by 4:30. I should be home between 5 and 5:30.
Wow. All right. Awesome, honey.
So I just wanted to tell you really just that I got stuff for dinner.
All right. Don't need anything. All right. Good. I'm ready to cook it up.
Yeah, I want it lightly battered, and maybe a piece of it not breaded at all.
All right. We'll do it however you want it.
Okay.
All right.
Later.
All right. Is it raining?
Yes.
All right.
Have you let Willis out?
Oh, yeah. He's been out several times. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Man, I didn't know it was raining out. Yeah, it's nothing doing here. It's just a little light mist. Folks, we're going to have ourselves a nice beer celebration this afternoon. And isn't it fun to watch the shorts struggling to keep the price from going over 770, where all those institutions bought at 778? And some of those institutions that bought at 778 are got to be very happy, because I think some of them bought even more yesterday and the day before when it was at 705. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Look at that, folks. 1,117 views on the channel today. Bunch of new folks that have come in today that have probably subscribed, and I want to thank you for hitting that like button while you were here. We have been doing it at the same time. 3:13 would be a good time to hit the like button again. So let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. At 3:13, please gently tap the like button with your index or middle finger, and I would be very grateful for you doing so. We've had a lot of people today who've been on this channel who have been kind enough to contribute, and I've asked everyone, if you don't want to send me any money, like 50 cents a day, which is easy to do, you just buy a $2 coupon, a $2 sticker every 4 days, and if you made 3% on your SoFi today, 50 cents a day should be worthwhile, I would think. So you just have to buy a $2 sticker every 4 days, and then you'll be doing 50 cents a day donation to Catfish's fund. And if every single one of you would do that every 4 days, it would be an amazing, slow, but I think the results would be surprising for everyone, but it wouldn't cost you that much. And that also doesn't cost you a single cent to go to your music provider, be it Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or any of the music providers. And just look for me, Tyler, last name Self, SELPH, and just stream my music while we're sitting here and talking things over during the day. And I'm presenting all this great SoFi information. Hopefully you'll find it helpful, especially these gorgeous looking charts, folks. Folks, look how hard they're trying to defy this thing, but with such little volume compared to what's coming in. 236,000 to take it down. But look at that. 484,000, folks. These are small potatoes here working in small increments. 100,000 shares, another 100,000 shares, then another chunk right there of 177,000. You think they're going to drive this thing down to yesterday's low of $7.05 or 7.18 right now? Does anybody think this is falling 51 cents right now, the stock price? These shorts are in trouble, everybody. They're in big, deep freaking trouble. Seeing a low they're struggled with for 761 all afternoon, and all those got bought. And they went from their hands to the hands of longs today. They've gone away. These fake shares that they sold, that they borrowed, that they can't return now because they went over to people like me who bought them at 761 like crazy today. 62,601,000 shares, 62,602,000. Oh, yeah, I'm going to start calling these things out because I want you to see how they cheat the system and try to make you think that there are big walls of resistance at numbers where there is no big wall of resistance. 62,609,000 now, 62,610,000, 62,612,000, 613, 617, 4,000. I'm watching the size of the buys because I like to see what they manipulate with and what makes it go back up. Is it just a 2-share order that made it go up a penny? If it is, they're done, man. They're toast, man. 62,653,000, 657,000, 661,000, 768 the price. 62,665,000, 666,000, 769 the price. 62,666,000, 62,668,000, 768 the price. 62,669,000, 62,669,000, and a lot of small buys coming in there, 100 at a time, fearless. Now 769, folks. 62,672,000, 62,679,000. That's a 7,000 share. 62,679,000, 683, 4,000, 62,600,000. Oh yeah, I'm watching these guys. 62,683,000. Look at all those small buys at 62,683. 62,714. That's a 30,000 share buy right there. 62,724, and it's rising. Here we go, folks. 62,725. Price is now hovering to 769. She's rising. 62,784. 62. There's 770. She's going up. 62,850,000. Shorty's starting to get out now, man. They've realized it. They got their butts in a sling. They can't get out. They got to buy out now, short. I'm warning you. Get out right now at 318, or you're going to see a much bigger rise here. 62,864, 62,866, 62,867. Folks, shorts, this is your chance. Longs, pick up a few more, 5, 10 shares here. 62,870 now. 62,893, 20,000 share buy at 769. And they could have just bought moments ago, much lower, 767. 62,904, 62,907, 770, 62,909. We're looking at the size of these buys that make it change. 62,909, 784. Look at all these little buys at 770. Loving it. 62,911, 62,916, 62,917, 988. That's a 70,000 share buy at 770, folks. 62,992, 62,993, 62,996, 62,999. Now we rise another penny. Oh yeah, on a 3,000 share buy, she rose a penny. This is trouble, folks. 63 million now. 63,443,000, 63,001, 63,002, 63,004. Thank you for being here with me while we call out these numbers because I am looking for false walls. What happens is they'll put in numbers of sell orders at numbers higher than this at 774, for example, and they won't really intend to sell them there. They just put them up like big walls that are going to sell, but as soon as they get run up to and they get almost there, they dump those shares out, and that makes this volume number drop. So that's what I'm trying to show you. I've already seen it happen twice today. Early Today you can see when it happened, and you can also see when it happened right before 12:30, where you can see them removing shares from the volume. You can see the volume drop because they're removing shares that they have in cells that they're false sales. It's called shill bidding. Shill selling is what it is. Oh my gosh, and somebody's yelling buy right here. Willis in the background, you can hear him buy, buy, buy. He knows, he senses it. 63,100,000, 63 million. Oh my God, folks, this is trouble for Shorty here. Big time trouble. They have no way to control this. 63,101, 63 million. I mean, they got 70,000 share buys coming in here at 770, 63,105, 63,106, 63,106, 352. 63,107, 108, 63,110, and she rises the price again. 63,114, 63,114, 116, 63,116,701, 117, 63,117, 118. Folks, this thing is on freaking fire. 63,117, 118, 119, 121, 63, 124. I'm counting these shares because they make a difference to how many shares will move the price. 63, 135, 138, 63, 139, price down a penny on 1,000. See that? 63, 142, 63, 143, and it's toggling on 1,000 share buys at a time, 1 penny. 63, 145, 63, 147, 63, 147, 277, 149, and up she goes again. The upside move is here happening, folks. 63, 153, 63, 156, 63, 156, 758. Look at these small buys. See that? It just went up a penny, and these are very small numbers. They're falling apart. The shorts are falling apart here. 63, 159, 63, 160, 63, 161, 163, 63, 163, 204. And I'm looking at the price. 165, 165.9, 169. Oh my gosh, folks. This thing's on fire. 63, 172, 173, 174. Oh, look at those little buys. 63, 176. Look at the little buyers coming in. At 771, they're pouring in, folks. This is out of control for Shorty. 63, 184, 63, 185. Upside pressure for sure on them, folks. Major upside pressure here. People want in. 63, 190, 193, 63, 195, 63, 197 coming next. That's my prediction. 63, 198. Oh, yeah, 771 and rising, folks. 63, 198, 199, 63, 200. And on we go, folks. Up to 70 million again today. This is awesome. Look at the average volume at 56 million. It keeps rising and rising when it used to be 16 or 17 million or 20 million just 4 months ago. The volume every day, only 16 million. No wonder they were so easily able to manipulate it when they were borrowing 15 to 18 million shares a day and the volume was only reaching 17 million. We got a different horse now they're riding. This filly's developed, man. She's ready to run. She's ready to run. 63, 264, 63, 264, 705, 63, 265. Look at all the little ones coming in. 263, 265, 263, 268, 63, 269. Watch them change the numbers here. I thought I just said 63, 275, and then it went back to 260, 63, 265. I think that's one of them there. 63, 275 again now. 63, 276, 277. 63, 277. Watch them change these numbers, folks, if we see them get desperate. 63, 421. That's 150 shares right there. 63, 499. 63, 501. 63, 502. We got a lot of time left, folks. 63, 505. 63, 506. And you see that. 509, 510, all at 770, 771 on 1,000 there. 63, 512. It's going to keep climbing, folks. They can't keep doing this. They cannot keep doing it. 63, 513. 63, 513, 130, 514 now, 63, 533. That's a 20,000 share buy at 771, people. 63, 546, 63, 549, 63, 551, 553, 557, 558. Wow. Oh my God. Look at that volume, folks. It is swallowing up these shorts in the trenches right now. They're just getting overrun here. Completely overrun by volume, folks. It's the masses of numbers of people wanting in here. Look at that 10-day moving average change and run right back up. Oh, look out, look out, look out. Look out, shorty. Run for the exits. Get out while you can, shorty. Get out while you can. 61 on this channel with me right now. 122 likes today. 1,156 people on here. Man, oh man. All of them seeing how this chart is being manipulated and down and up and down and up, and every low now higher lows. Higher lows, higher lows. That's the way that SoFi goes. Higher lows, higher highs today. Both. Love it. A higher low and a higher high today. Much higher lows and much higher highs are ahead of us, ahead of us, ahead of us, ahead of us, ahead of us. Oh yeah, I'm here to put some sound effects. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here today. 772 now, everybody. Look at that price rising. 63, 785, 792, 63, 793, 63, 794, 95, 97, 99, 64. We're going to jump over 64 million here within 1 minute's time. Over 64 million, 1 minute's time. Look at that. 63, 808, 63, 808, 746, 63, 809, 63, 810. And they're coming in big numbers, folks, as the price continues to escalate. 63, 812. I want to thank you all very much for being here with me today. 63, 823, 833, 10,000 shares at a time being gobbled up by longs. 63, 837, 63, 838. They're all being swallowed up by the longs here, wanting in now, wanting in early, wanting in here now. 63, 848, 63, 146, 63, 845. Oh, did you see that? There it is. I just said 63, 848, and it's 63, 845. There it is. You can back it up and watch it and see it. 63, 884, 63, 904, 63, 945. They're starting it, folks. 63, 951, 955, 963, 63, 965, 63, 965, and holding 966. 63, 967, 969, and I'm telling you, I'm going to catch them. 63, 970, 63, 971. I just caught them. Somebody yanked away 10,000 they didn't really want to sell. 64 million now. 64 million 009, 11, 12, 13, 64 million 14. Watch the shill bids. 64 million 16. That's why I'm calling these numbers out for you guys to understand how they will start cheating the system by putting in sell orders they don't intend to sell. And they yank them away at the very last second. 64,031 now. 64,070. There's a 40,000 shares right there dumped to get them back to 769. 64,126. 64,126, 129, 64, 129, 043, 062. There's a 19 share buy. 64, 129, 64, 129, 271. And the price, they're trying, folks, to drive it back down here. They are. 64, 139, 64. But everybody's buying these shares up so fast when they hit there, they're just gone. 64, 146. How are they going to win this game, folks? How are they going to win this war? They're not. They're going to lose. They're going to continue to lose battle after battle, day after day. 64, 148, 155, 156, 157, 64, 158. She's rising. 64, 172. 20,000 share buy at 770, 64,174. Very small buys there. That was a 4 share buy. 64, 214, 227, 64, 227, 5. 64, 230. I'm only watching this. 64, 243, 50,000 share buy at 771. Here we go. 64, 303, 306. Price back to 772. 64, 307. Who wants to sell here? Anybody? Anybody want to sell here? Anybody at all want to sell here? We already sold at 776 and 777, 778, and 779. And we bought back at 761. Jeez, oh Pete. 759 even this afternoon we got some. Nice. Now rising 772, 64,497,000. We've traded 500,000 shares in just over a minute. 64,498, 64,499, 501. I'm counting this, folks. 64,508, 772 now. 64,509, 64,510. Folks, I'm counting this so you can see the level of volume coming in to push the price up. 772 right now. 64,511, 64,513, 64,515, and 771 on 2,000 shares there. 64,516, 517, 518, 64,519 now coming up. Oh, look at that. 10 share buys, 2 share buys, 2 share buy there at 772. 64,521. I smile about that because I see how many of the little ones are also aware of what their potential is here. Oh, man, 773, 64,583, 64,584, 64,584, 829, 64,585. As the price continues to escalate, 773 again, 64,585, 64,586, 64,586, 609, 848. Small buys here, 64,588, 589, 64,590 now, folks. We're hitting on here. 64,591. Oh, folks, look at this slaughtering. We're overrun the trench. We've overcome the trench. Hi-ho, the Sofi lows. Now we've overcome the trench. Holy smokes, folks, I can barely handle this right now. 773 and rising. 64,639,000. And the reason that we're seeing this massive volume here coming in is people don't want to miss this opportunity, folks. 774 now as we rise. 64,666,000. 64,669,000. 64,670,000. 672. 673, 677, 678. Folks, we are still 27 minutes away, and this thing is igniting. There is a flame burning here, folks. The wind is picking up. 64,687,000, 688. Folks, this is fun. I'm having fun. 64,701,000, 20,000 share buy. Happy to buy it at 774. Freaking 13 cents higher than we bought it all afternoon. 64,705,000, 706. Here we go. 64,706 has just been achieved. 64,707, 708, 64,709. And the sense of what I'm doing here is just to show you guys how weak they've become now. These penny rises. 64,712, 64,715, 64,721. These are big buys. 726, 728, 64,729. And price is now at 774, 64,730. They're happy to buy it for that. 64,741, a 10,000 share buy. 64,747, 748, 64,748, 333, 433. See those 100 share buys and it went up? 64,751, 755. These are 64,825. There's a 80,000 share buy at 774, people. 64,847, 64,867. A 20,000 share buy at 774. 64,868, 64,869, 870, 872, 64,875. They're flying in here. 880 now. 64,880. Look at all those little buys right there at 880. 64,881, 64,881, another small buy, 64,903. There's a 23,000 share buy. 64,906. 64,905. Did you see it? It dropped. It dropped 1,000. 64,920. 64,922. 927. They're doing it, folks. 65 million now. 65 million 20. That's a massive, massive sell to pull it back to 772 right there. 65 million. Look on the one-day chart and see it. You can see it where they just did it. Folks, you can see it where they just did it right there. There it is right there. 71 people with me on the screen. Look at that freaking 10-day moving average. Herky, jerky, herky, jerky, herky, jerk. Things jerking off the screen. Right? $8 Monday open, especially with this kind of run up here this afternoon. Especially with this going on. This has to be putting the fear of God into these shorts with the NASDAQ down 156 points today. The Russell's the only one green, and probably because SoFi is pulling it up there, pulling it into the green zone. The SoFi stock, everyone rides on the shoulders of SoFi, and they jump on the SoFi horse today, and they make a nice pop, and they're going to make an even bigger one on Monday, and on Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday next week. Oh my God, folks, this is so awesome. I'm loving this. 65,210,000. We still got 23 minutes left. 65,213, 65,214, 220. That's a 6,000 share right there. To make it drop 1 penny, 1,000 shares. 65,221, 65,221, 862, 65,222. 65,223. 3 times now I've caught some fake shares being dumped out, pulled away. Watch the volume changing here, folks. 65,225. 65,228. 5,000 shares. 65,230. And folks, I'm only tracking this for a couple of reasons. One, to monitor if we just see tiny little volume of share buys move the price a penny. And number two, if we see them falsely putting in sell orders they don't intend to sell. And why you can tell that is the numbers will drop. The sells, the volume will drop. 65,242, 65,244, 248, 274, 287, 65,299. These are big share buys. 65,3 now. These are pretty big size. 65,352. There's 50,000 shares. Price is rising. 65,361. 65,361, 840. 362. 65,363, 66, 67, 65,372. I want to catch these guys. 65,385, 387, 417, 423. Big buys, folks, right there. Those are very large numbers coming there. 65,425. 65,425, 884, 426 now. 65,427 will quickly come and go. Folks, we're watching it run up, folks. We're going to see this major pressure to the upside in the last 22 minutes. Here we go. 65,457, 65,664. Wow, 65,460. 65,482, 22,000 share buy, and the price is rising. 65,488, 491, 65,491, price is rising, 492, 65,493. This is crazy, folks. This is nuts. We've never seen anything like this. 65,494, 495, 65,505, jumping up 10,000 at a time. Price is rising. Now, I want you all to know we have a triple upside crossover happening right now. There it is, happening right now on this chart. How did I know? I just knew it. It just had the feel of it. It feels like it. And there it is. There's the crossover occurring right now. I'm clicking on this screen for the one-day chart to look at the green candlesticks. I believe will begin now heavily. It is 3:39 p.m., everybody, Eastern Standard Time. You're here with Catfish Tyler. We're talking about stock symbol SOFI. We've also made a ton of money off of this stock right here, BITF. We're killing it. Look at SOUN. We're still up 3% even with the manipulation and adding. Look at CLSK, folks. We're killing it, man. Holy smokes. Look at BSKY. Down a fraction. Hardly even noticeable. RSI, that was a double K, said look for a drop on that. And there's the drop today right there. You saw it. It dropped. So he was telling you, watch RSI, keep an eye on it, and hit the bottom already right there, 572. But we're going to watch that on Monday morning, too, for another pop down. TENX, now looking good, starting to rise. There, it's moving now. You feeling better now, Mr. Berenson? $8 Monday open, it could easily be. Folks, I'm just watching this thing skyrocket here on all these shorts. I don't know what they're going to do. We're getting over here. Look at that thing jump to 774 right there. 65,783,000 now, 788. And we've jumped into another range now, 774. 65,789. All those fake shares at 761 were obviously sold off this afternoon earlier. Those borrowed shares went to the hands of people like me who won't sell them back to them. They're not going to get those shares back. And I don't think anybody here has any concern at all about selling any SoFi stock right now. Just shorts, hitting the sell button to other shorts. And just think how much they must have borrowed again today. We saw the short interest has now gone up to 18% plus. It's getting bigger and bigger every day, just ready for a nice, big, fat, short squeeze. Man, look at the volume, 65,892, 65,897, 5,000 shares, 65,897, 65,898, 899, 899. We're going to go over 66 million here in a second. Literally, probably 30 seconds from now, 66 million. Look how fast we just went through that 900s. Oh my gosh, less than I even thought time, folks. Look at that thing. We are now going to hit 66 million in literally no time. We're there in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 seconds, 66 million. There it is. Timed it perfectly. 66,008, 6608, 6609. Oh man, 6610, 6613, 6615. Haha. 2,000 shares, 6618, 6620, 26, 6,000 shares happily bought at 772, 66,026. We're watching this very closely, folks, like hawks. And we're going to have us a big old fat cold beer this afternoon, folks. It's going to have a nickel head on it for sure. If you don't know what that is, stick around. You'll find out what a nickel head is. All right, that's not what I charge. Okay, trust me. 772, and I don't charge anything because I don't go there. No, sir, man. Nuh-uh. All we do is drink beer with head, period. That's the kind of people we have on this channel. 772, and we drink ice cold beer in ice cold mugs. Frothy, frosty, icy cold. 73 people on the channel right now, and I think my wife just, or at least my dog, made a big noise. Honey? That had to be the dog. Look at this price, folks. 771, 772, up 3% today. Who would have ever guessed it? Well, I would have, for one. Martin Brax. Danny Dimes 10. I sure am. I am hoping it will hit $8 before closing bell. A nice weekend treat. Oh, man, that's pretty awesome if it were to do that. 15 minutes. I'm just happy as hell to see it up green today. I've lost so much money on Fridays before. So much money I've lost on this stock on a Friday before, and things have changed, folks. Things have drastically changed. 66,160,000 just in a minute's time. 66,171,000. We're in a minute's time, folks. 66,180,000. 66,181. This is absolutely fabulous. 66,182, 66,183, 186, 187, 192, 1. Oh my God, this thing is on fire. 66,196, 66,197, 198. Hey, we're looking for 772 right here, 772. There it is, 773 now. Beginning of 773. That 772 is gone. 771's out of here. Looking for 773. You want to buy it? You got to see. You got to get 773. Everybody, come on in here with us. We got above 773 right here. 333. We're gonna go 773. Bring in the call. 773. Come on, bring it to the store. And here we go. Everybody, go on. You can see this is a great buying opportunity. This thing's gonna be over $10 here soon. 10, 10, 10. We're looking at 773. All right, folks. I'm just having a little bit of fun action talk. Now we're saying talking really fast. We're going to be talking like this. We're going to be, hey, here we go, 773. We're going to see it run up, and we're going to run it up like we always do every time we start singing. Everybody start singing, start rapping. Oh, yeah. Other than Sofi, Kevin Blair, what's your top 3 picks going into next week? BLTR, BITF, SOFI. And I also think that another one that will fly will be CLSK. Those are my top picks right now. 772 on SoFi, 66,268,270, 271, 66,272,274, 66,306, 40,000 shares just bought right there. 66,408. Oh my God. 66,456, 50,000 shares just bought. 66,459, 66,459. These are big shared blocks here, folks. Big blocks. 66, 472, 478. And I'm going to catch them. Watch the number drop every once in a while. I'm guessing that's going to happen. 66, 491, 66, 491, 66, 492, 66, 494, 495, 496, 66, 497 coming quickly. 772, the price, we're up and looking good. 66, 497, 504, 7,000 shares. 66, 507, 508, 66, 511, 512. Price is rising. 66, 516, 17, 18, 66, 520, 21, 24. Oh, man, this is heavy, folks. Heavy pressure to the upside. 66, 529, 530, 66, 533, 36, 66, 536, 66, 538, 541. I expect to see them start throwing fake shares out there. 66, 543, 66, 612, 623, 66, 634, 635. I expect fake shares to be here. 66, 636, 696, 30,000 shares, folks. Look at these buys. 66, 727, 7, and they're dumping them out, and they're getting swallowed up by people that want them. 66, 734, 735, 66, 736. Folks, they are dumping shares out here, and people are just consuming them in mass. This is awesome. Let's get over here and look at this one-day chart right now. Look at all those green candlesticks compared to the reds, folks. Look at the size of the green candlesticks compared to the size of the red dump efforts. That's what you need to pay attention to, what's happening here. Look at the size. Look at the change of the 200-day moving average just changed. I'm in the draw tool here, and you can see this. This is the 200-day moving average, which just changed. Geez, give me the tool, please. That's what the shorts are saying. They're getting the tool all right. Golly, come on, man, you silly freaking thing. 67 folks right here with the channel right now. I want to thank you for hitting the like button today. Doggone it, it's refresh the screen on me. I'm trying to draw on the thing and show you the lines. You can see the difference in the pitch angle, and damn, they want to make it difficult on me. Holy smokes, folks. Kevin Blair. All right, Kevin. Yes. That name, I think I know you. Are you Michigan Kevin Blair? Kevin Blair, are you from here up in the Wasso, Michigan area? Or somewhere here. Kevin, with great positive vibes, I will try to tune in more. All right, cool. Yeah, man, we're watching this 200-day moving average, folks, and I'm trying to get in here and show you this change in the freaking draw tool. Here we go. There it is. We got the draw tool now. Let's see what we got going on with the draw tool. Boom. And will they let me draw a line? Yes. Oh my God. Look at that 200-day moving average now, folks. Look at that 200-day moving average. Look at that thing driven down so hard here during 1:30, 2 o'clock, and breaks right on off and up and over. And we're not the only ones that can see that, folks. I promise you, we're not the only ones looking at that. 67,137,000, 10 minutes left. 67,141,000, 67,141,000, 888, 143, 145, 147. Look at all the 3,000 shares at a time there to get it down to 770. 67, 164, 166, 67, 282. Oh my God, 80,000 shares there. 67, 343, 347, 348, 349, 67, 350. Man, and rattling off, just rattling away. 67, 352. There's a 10,000 share buy at 770 now. 67, 354, 356, 67, 356, 358. Oh, I'm loving this. Look at it go, folks. 67, 361. 67, 361, 687, 683, 67, 364, 67, 368, 4,000 shares happily bought at 770, 67, 379. I'm going to catch them on these drops here. 67, 383, 402, 20,000 share buy at 770. 67, 406, 407, 409, 2,000 shares makes it go up a penny. We love that. 67, 411. 67, 412, 415, 416, 67, 420. There's too much volume, folks. Too much volume. Too much volume for them. 67, 436, 437. Price rose a dollar, penny on 1,000. 67, 461, 470, 9,000 there. Oh, man. Geez, look at the size of these buys. Look at this, what's happening here, folks. Look at this chart. Come on, let's get in on the daggum 1 minute, 1 day right now. Let's look at this thing. Oh, look at that 200-day got crossed over and never looked back. Shorty's in a big pickle jar here, man. They're in a pickle. They're in a pickle ditch. They're in a major pickle ditch. Look at the low right there. 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 And look at the low right there. They are in trouble, people. They are in big trouble. Support gets higher and higher on every low that they try to get to. Every one of them today. Support got higher and higher on every low they tried to re-achieve. That's dangerous. That's dangerous territory for Shorty. I'm telling you guys and gals that. That's the reason I'm showing you this chart right here, is so you can get a deep understanding of the big trouble that they're in right now. And it's very, very obvious they got big problems in Little China. Look at that low right there, how low it was yesterday, 3.7. Look where we are now. They couldn't even come close to that today. We are slaughtering them in the trench. And we're going to beat the crap out of them this afternoon as we move into the last 7 minutes of trading. We're just going to keep pounding them with artillery. Keep pounding them with artillery, folks. 67,721,000, 731, 738, 60,741,000, 745, 67,745,000, 954, 67,756,000, 759, 60,067,000, 761. We're going to go to 70 million shares, folks, plus. We're going to be over 70 million. Yesterday, 80-something million. This is just insane, people. We've never seen so many people wanting this SoFi stock like this. Not this many days in a row over 60s. This is record-breaking. This is a record-breaking day, folks. I'm telling you, this is record-breaking. 67,790, 67,794, 67,809. Did you see that? 17,000 shares just like that. 67,834, 836, 67,843. Those shares were just snatched away at 769. Just ripped right out of their hands so fast, and they're gone. And there they are again. They threw it out, ripped away by these longs that want this stock. Oh, yeah, folks, I'm here to tell you, they are totally freaking screwed right now with this stock and this kind of volume every day now. The volume is not 16 million shares like in October. It's not 17 million like in October. It's not 18 million like in October. I'm showing you here back to October, folks. Look at the volume that you had in October. Right here, 18 million shares, 17 million, 17 million. 18, 16 million in October the 16th. The things have changed, folks. Those days are history. Shorty got greedy in those low volume days, and now they're getting their asses spanked in the trenches, folks. They're getting beat. They're getting beat bad, and they're losing the war. They won the battle 2 days ago, but they're losing this war, folks. 81 viewers on here. Folks, I want to ask you something here. I want to ask you, we're going to count down in 10 seconds, and we want you to hit the like button simultaneously right here at the end of the day. All right, here we go. We're going to count down right now and all hit the like button at the very same time, along with all the people that are buying this SoFi stock right now. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hit that like button right now. Let's run it up to over 130 likes right this second. Let's make it go over 130 likes. And if we got shorts on here, which I wouldn't doubt there would be some shorts on here watching their butts getting reamed, and by me pumping this thing up, and folks, if we've got shorts on, they'll hit the dislike button because they don't want us, they want to counter what we're doing here. But look at these likes, and if you hit that like button, there'll be a heart over here for you. I promise you. There'll be a heart for you. There's 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 a heart on the screen for you. And there's a heart on for you. And a heart on for you. All of those hearts come your way. Every one of those hearts are coming your way. And I'm not the only one hitting that like button, everybody. I'm not the only one hitting the heart button. There's a lot of others here that just hit it. And look at all those hearts. If you want to see heart-ons, this is the place on this channel. If you want to come to see many a heart-on. Oh, man. Speaking of heart-ons, these heart-on, it's a hard time on the shorts today. It's a hard time on the shorts today. Everybody, thank you for being here. We're getting ready to crack open an ice-cold beer. Oh, my God. Kevin Blair. Money, why is it going down? What's going down? What's going down, Martian? What's going down, my friend? The only thing that you should see going down today is tears rolling down the shorties' faces because they shorted this thing at 7.05 and they shorted it at 7.18 yesterday and the day before. And now we close. We're just running this thing up, man. This thing has done nothing, folks, but go up and up and up. And desperate shorters throwing away millions of dollars right here just to, I don't even know what they're trying to achieve for a close. There sure ain't going to be no 766 here for them in the cards. Not going to happen. Look at it rising now. Look at the volume. 69,132,000 as we come into the last 2 minutes. 69,150,000, 69,150,000, 160. Happy to pay that 772 when they could have bought it with me an hour and a half ago at 761. 69,180,000, 69,185,000, 69,195,000, 10,000 happy to buy it. 69,206, 69,209, 210. Here we are in the last minute, coming into the last trading minute of the day. Ride this horse, folks. Get on this filly and ride it. 69,267,000, 278, 287, 69,335. Oh my God, we're talking 80,000 shares there. 69,355. Watch the volume. 365, 375, 381, 69,388, 69 million. What's next? 398, 10,000 shares. 69,422, 30,000 shares. 69,566, 588, 20,000. 69,606, 20,000 more. 69,635, 645, 651, 660, 69. Here we are, folks, counting it down. 69,735,000, 739, 752, 786, 69,998,000, 69, 70 million, 70,040,000, 70,053,000. Oh my God, folks. 70,080,000, 70,100,000, 70,118,000, 70,142,000. And they're happy to be buying these thousands and thousands of shares. 70,193,000, 198,000, 70,237,000, 247,000, 269,000, 70,319,000, 328,000, 70,350,000, 360,000, 365, 70,431, 70,449, 70,456, 70,464, 614, 70,532. Did you just see? 73,532. My God, folks, that was a 2 million share buy in the last minute. Oh my God, listen to my dog saying buy, buy, buy. And now we're going to refresh this page right now, and we're going to see if we're in the red 1 penny or 2 penny or 3, or if we're green. There it is, 1 penny, folks. Oh my gosh, wow. I done woke up the Willis the dog here. Well, there's no better time to go get our cold beer than right now. And I'm going to let Willis out. I'm going to go get my cold beer right now, and I'm going to bring it back and have it with you, everybody. So just hold on, and you can admire all these people who were nice enough to give money to King Cat today and help with a commercial-free channel today. All I ask you for is 50 cents a day. So buy a $2 sticker right now, and you pay for 4 days. Every 4 days, buy a $2 sticker, you paid. Let me go get my cold one. Okay, everybody, it's time for me to get on my way and let's have an ice cold beer with King Cat Tyler here on the bottom. Oh, that sounds delicious. Everybody join in the fun. Make sure you pour that nickel head on there, though. We don't want any beers without nickel heads. You knuckleheads. All right, I'm out of here. And now back to King Cat Tyler. Toodles, everyone. Have a great time this afternoon with King Cat. All right, here we are back on the scene with our cold brewski in hand. Yes, indeed. Gonna put that nickel head on here. Nickel head, you knuckleheads. Nickel head for all you knuckleheads. All right, there's what you gotta have. That's what you want right there, folks. That's your nickel head. All right. You don't want any more, you don't want any less. All right. Ian Clark jumps in here with a $5 donation. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo-hoo. Party time. Thank you very much, Ian Clark. We're having ourselves a call of Mopar for life. Exploding. Explosions. Implosion for the shorties that were in the ditches today. Ah ha ha. Yes, indeed, everyone. You saw what happened to the shorts in the trenches today. Look at us green in the after hour. What in the world is transpiring with this SoFi stock right now, everybody? What in the hell is going on? What could possibly be? What's the word I'm looking for? There is a word I'm looking for. I just can't find it. But one of those words I'm having is cheers, and I'm having it with you, everyone. Man, look at all those likes we got today on the channel. What's going on with SoFi? Explosion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to show you guys on the long-term chart. If you don't have the ears that can handle this kind of thing, step away. Okay, step away from the long-term chart if you got any children around that might misinterpret my words and what I'm saying here. My beautiful wife is about to be home in here any minute, but here's what Catfish is off to let you know about. There's been a lot of different moving on the 10-day moving average lately, and this is the biggest concern for the shorts of all, or damn sure should be. Because this 10-day average that over the longest term has been very nice and smooth and curvy as they manipulated its SoFi stock price lower and lower and lower. And suddenly on this date, 11/30, that would be November the 30th, an abrupt change occurred. And that's when we started seeing what I like to call the herks and jerks. And what I see here, after we ran way up here to the $9.95, $10.13 range, she was definitely herky down. And that was on someone's downgrade. There were two downgrades. One came from KBB, and then right on the shoulders of that, who would you know? Morgan Stanley, that owns a ton of SoFi stock. Morgan Stanley's just deeply invested in this stock, but they don't have it anymore where you can see it on here. They got their name removed from this. They're using some other entities to accumulate or hold the stock, because I tried again to find Morgan Stanley. Let's go see how many institutions right now happen to own the stock, SoFi stock, at the end of the day today, everybody. Just go look and see. And right now it says we have, drum roll please, 798 institutions with shares of SoFi. That's a lot, but that's nothing in the percentage wise. I showed you Uber the other day, the same company that has gone from $55 all the way to $80 after they did their share notes that they convertible notes they distributed. 1.5 billion share convertible note offering on November the 21st, and since that date the Uber price has done nothing but just go up and up and up, and I expect to see the same thing here with SoFi. I definitely do. And I'm captivated by this chart right here. This is the one. This is the chart here that I wanted you to show. This is, like I said, very curvy movement on the 10-day moving average, and then all of a sudden, folks, an abrupt change there. I can't even show you how acute that that change is. It's not a curve. The 10-day moving average is supposed to be more curvy like that. This is absolutely changed now, and they won't let me bring the screen down for you to see it. Usually I can go right here and just roll this down. There you can go. See, I want you to see this 10-day moving average is moving very strangely, very abruptly off of there, abruptly right there. Did it drop? And look at the gap that was created right there. From this 965, there's a massive gap right there to 831. That gap is still there, everyone. There's a massive gap from this to there. This happened in a very, very short time period, folks. Understand this gap that was created by their downgrade that came out. That gap is still there from this price, 965, to right there, 831, $1.30 gap. And you can see it's still here over here. You can see it recreates. There's a big gap here, folks. This is same thing over here. Look at the massive gap right there that exists down. The same thing can occur to the upside. This gap is still here. See it here again? It's the same gap, everybody. Pick this up. Understand this. Man, this thing is going to gap up when it gets up here again, folks. It gets up to this number of 850s. There's nothing to stop it from going to here. And then once it's there, there's nothing to stop it on earnings day from blowing past that number there, right on up. And I think this is one of the reasons that one of the prices on SoFi stock needing to reach is 959. I think management knows about this number right here. I do. I do. Now, just to reiterate, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not here to tell anybody what they have to do. I'm only merely here to suggest what I believe. And the reasons that I believe it is because there's just so much evidence pointing to this thing going much higher and doing it within 29 days or less. Some people might say, "Wow, Catfish, that's pretty big swings there. That's pretty big swings." I say, "Yeah, I know. I'm going to prove to you why it's going to do it." And then I do. I prove it to you why it's going to do it. I showed you this right here. This is what I showed you to make you understand the kind of money you're talking about that we're going to make here during these changes. And of course, I went through these, and I was supposed to have organized them all earlier so that they would make very quick access where I could find them. And now I'm trying to, and I don't find them. The one I want in particular, I don't find here. In fact, ha! We got some others over here over this shoulder. Hold on. Ah, this is it. Man, these are just, this is just beautiful. And this is why we're holding this stock and why we're going to, at least until this happens again. So here we are. 61 people on here are going to get picking up this little tip of the day about SoFi's history, price history. On May the 15th, the price was driven down by David Chiaverini's target price of $2.50. Target price $2.50. The low that day was $4.45. That was May the 15th. 29 days later, the price was at $10.23 on June the 14th. What did they do the next day? We had 3 downgrades from Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, and Bank of America, making the price fall after you saw the downgrades from those 3 dimwits. Every one of them, the price fell from that price of 1023, and it happened very, very quickly. And you can see the price ran all the way down And that was very, very fast on that after that to 771. And it took 9 days for it to go to 771. And then, folks, after that, it was 27 days later and the price was back up over 10. Do you see that? This is where we are now. 27 days later, went from 771 to 1013. Everybody sold it with me that day at 1012 and 1013. Then after that, folks, we're looking down here, and how many days later? 9 days later only, from 1013, and the price had fallen back to 894, only to see 3 days after that 1170. 1170 3 days later on July the 31st. Are you getting the picture of run this thing down and then run the thing back up and run it down? Holy smokes. After the July the 31st, 19 days later, they had the price driven down to 789. Jeez. 27 days after that, though, after 789, she's back to 918. Didn't get to 10 that time, but it stopped at that same number it did last week. 918, there's the number where it stopped last week. Then it comes back, and we sold it there. We sold it at that number 4 times, folks, and bought back at 880s and 870s and sold it at 918. Then 66 days later, after the 918, the price had run all the way down to 641. That's the longest duration of a rundown on Sofi in its history. That's the biggest drop, too. But guess what? After it went all the way down there to 641, after that 66 days, exactly 66 days, 29 days later, the price was back up over and hit 1016. My God. Holy smokes. And then that same day, it ran down on the 20th, December 20th, to 923. And you could have got rid of it then the next day at 1045. 1045 the next day. I don't know if I can show you this. 1049. 1049, 7 days later. 7 days later, 1049. So there's the history of how many times this stock has been driven down in the sevens and gone right back over 10 in just a matter of no time. In no time, literally no time. Back down here now. Oh, yeah. They tried their little after hours skit, low volume rundown. Everybody that's on this channel right now, now you understand. Took a late lunch on the bicycle. What did I miss? Oh, man. Well, you missed me having a cold beer. So where are you at? Where are you at? Where's yours? And we missed N. Clark coming in, and so he's going to get dropped into the tank, right at the top of the tank. And you can see we had a lot of people today, so N. Clark adds to this. N. Clark, thank you. Look at all those folks today that helped us stay commercial free today. These are the people: N. Clark, DB, It Ain't Easy, James Anderson, Rafael Orozco, Brew Tank Outdoors, Richard C., Danny Dimes 10, John Earhart, Stanley Davis, John Jewett, and DB. They all say Catfish will be back in 5 minutes. Now, I know some of these were from yesterday, but I'd keep them in the tank here. They're all to be recognized. And you can too if you give a donation, folks. All it takes is a small sticker. And I'm asking everybody for just 50 cents a day. That's what I'm asking for. Not a lot. 50 cents a day, folks. And you can help this channel out a lot. 50 cents a day. All right, now let's put this back up here to the main page. And that's it for me. I'm out of here. Back to King Cat Tyler now. All right, we're done with that. Let's get back over here. I really hope that you guys appreciate the the effort and time I put into trying to come up with a good thumbnail every day too. That's not easy, folks. It really isn't. And I had today to think of something. Does anybody want to help in contributing to this channel by making a suggestion of what we might have for the next picture? Okay. Now I have an idea, and I think the timing is right for this one that I got, but I'll take any suggestions for photographs that you think. And I'm refreshing the page right now because I'm having a delay here, a big delay. So I'm trying to just refresh real quick. And I want to thank you all who have contributed today. Like I said, big time, very, very helpful to get my wife off me a little bit. Uh, yes, look at that. Danny Dimes, his portfolio did a 15% swing this week. Nice. Very cool. Because if it went down 15% this week, then you'd have something to appreciate when we go way up. All right. Now, if it went up 15% this week, that gives you a more appreciation from how far down we just were. So we have the yin and the yang, and the good and the bad, and this offsets that, and that's a natural way of the world. All right, yeah. In Clark, I'm going to keep it up. I hope that you're doing better. I hope you're feeling well in Clark, and I know that you had some issues, and hopefully, hopefully you won't have to. I'm glad to see it's up. I'm glad to see it's up, Danny. All right, his buys this week were spot on. Yes, yes, yes. Mine were too, man. I didn't get a single price I wasn't happy with all week long. I'm happy with every buy price I got today all week. I mean, we're never going to get lows like this again, folks. We're never going to get lows like this. And the last thing you need to look at today, that of any, I guess, consolation, is that the Russell was 0.1% down. That's all, the Russell in the end of the day. And that's where SoFi is gently nestled. And what do you know, folks? Did you see that massive run at the end of the day on SoFi come in there? Did you see that massive run come in on SoFi? Oh my God. It was a thing of beauty. They were just pouring in just millions and millions of shares. And I know that the shorts just must be going, oh my God, how can we possibly keep doing this? Well, I got news for you. They cannot. They cannot keep doing it. Oh, you didn't fill on 746 RSI sell. Darn. Man. I have it over here, and I see today's range, this 52-week range, 731. So, I got that as a sell number. 31 is the one they hit. And that's why I got my number at 30. Just throwing that out there. I know it doesn't help any at this stage of the game, and I'm sorry that, but that's one of the numbers. One of my favorites. Look at the RSI chart. Oh, I know why you picked the number. I'm sure I know. I can guess why you picked the long term, why you went there. Okay. I'm with you. I see it was pre-market. All right. Well, doggone it, you were there though, man. You were right there, knocking on the heaven's door with it. It'll come back. Don't worry. That's a manipulation right there. They're just trying to get in on this thing on this run. That's a nice little pullback right there. Don't worry. It'll recover. I believe it will fully recover from today's movement. Rush Street announced its fourth quarter earnings 2 days ago. Popped on that earnings call, and then they did the same thing they do to SoFi every single effing time. So just You've seen this with SoFi right here. The same thing with SoFi every single time they've had earnings. Every time. That's why we always sell on those highs that day, and then we buy back lower. Look to buy back lower on after earnings. It's just ritual. But what is very good? We just went green in after hours. Oh yeah. Now I want to do something. I have to go make sure the front door is unlocked or I'll get in big trouble. So let me run to the front door. I will be right back. All of you who are still with me, we're about to say farewell for the day, but I want to say get it in the right way. So just hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, he's back. All right. What is going on? Finishing off this cold one. I got, thank you for sticking around, everybody that's still here with me. I know there's not a whole lot, but it doesn't matter. We're watching it go, folks. Look at it run in the after hours, 772. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. I'm going to move my window curtain, if you will, so I can catch a drive-by driving in when she pulls in. And then I can run like the wind, and I can be waiting for her passionately at the front door when she arrives. Well, the side door. The blue earnings out. Yeah, they just want in. They just want in. It'll recover fine. Don't worry. It'll come on back. It's going to come on back. Look at SoFi run in the after hours. Awesome. You guys saw the guy that was on here yesterday. He was asking me, should he hold into the after hours? And he did, and it paid off for him in a big way. 650 pounds. That was awesome. Huh. All right, I see. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like recently, at least the last 3 or 4 days, there's a buy opportunity for you to buy a little bit cheaper on SoFi right after that close, but not long. That window is not open long these days. She continues to rise and rise right on up in the after hours, just as I suspected. And I just want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today while we watched a profitable day on a Friday for SoFi, which is few and far between, to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you right now. This is good, very good. Things are changing, times are changing, the wind is changing, the wind is changing, blowing SoFi in a different direction now, folks, and it's a very good direction we're headed in. I would like to ask each and every one of you to please be careful over the weekend, whatever your activities are going to be involved in. And I want to also thank you again for this massive day of all the likes we saw. 140 likes today really helps promote this channel. And what also helps this channel is you guys donating. So all of you guys and gals who donated today, thank you very, very much. I call you out and I shout you out your names. I'm very grateful to those who put their name right here in the tank. And there they are. Thank you so much to N. Clark, DB, It Ain't Easy, James Anderson, Rafael Orozco, Brew Tank Outdoors, Richard C. for your donations yesterday, Danny Dimes 10, John Earhart, Stanley Davis, John Jewett, And there's DB again, folks. Look at that, twice in 2 days. And there are others that have been doing that did it again today. So thank you very much. That's right, everybody. Me and King Cat Tyler really appreciate it, everyone. Man, we're so grateful for all you do on this channel. Now let me get out of here and let Cat say bye to you. All right. Oh yeah, folks, we try to keep things entertaining here on Catfish Tyler's channel. And I'm glad that you're having here fun with me this afternoon. And some of you might even jumped on there, I know, and heard me playing piano the other night. I jumped on late and played a little bit of piano. And but anyway, if you don't if you don't have anything better to do, go over to your music provider tonight. Put my name in there. Search for Tyler, last name Self, Selph, and slap me on the record player, if you will. And you'll be on a musical journey that will get some interesting perspective on my thoughts about life and the things that my beliefs and my I mean, you already heard a lot about the way I feel about things, but music is one way to convey a message that no other. So hopefully you'll cross into that territory and listen to some of my songs. And that streaming helps me make a little bit of money, believe it or not. A little bit of money it helps me make, and I'm glad and I'm grateful that you guys are appreciative enough of what I'm doing for you to stream my music. I don't give a dang whether you listen to it or not. Just play it. Hit the playlist button and let the thing run, folks. Hit it again. Just go back over and hit it again, hit it again, hit it again. Play it again, hit it again now. All right, we got 44 on this channel with me right now, and a crazy number of people here listening to me just spit it out about Sofi all day and what's going on that looks so good. Take a look at this historical chart today on Sofi and be very, very proud and happy on a day when the market crashed. The S&P was down big, the Dow was down, the NASDAQ dropped out the bottom, and what did Sofi do? It stood out. And look at this amazing volume level that we're on. Look at the lows every day from 705 now to 718 to 747, which this thing is. This is a jetliner, folks, a jumbo jet. She's taking off. Get your ticket now and jump aboard. Look at all this volume. We've never seen anything like this. 187, 131, 83, 76. Price climbing. What are they going to do on Monday? Holy smokes. There are some skeptics out there that say, well, they did that convertible note and that was not good. Who knows what would happen. I mean, it fell a whole 15.5% on that day. So it hasn't recovered that much. Well, I got news for you. You better look at where the price of this stock was about 9 months ago. All right. Back in May, 10 months ago. And you may feel better about your situation if you did buy with me then. And by the way, there's no doubt about the fact that they're going to try to hold this penny right here in after hours because it represents a negative 13 to them there. They like that a lot, that they're down 1 penny. See, that creates that number. And they don't care when it goes to 772. It's the 13 is reversed. So they'll settle with either one of those. But folks, don't be surprised to see them try to hold it out right there for the end of the night. But I think they're going to do just like they did last night and the night before that. I think they're going to come in at 6:30, and I think they're going to keep coming in all afternoon, evening. They're just waiting to see how low the little chump changers will drive it till they can just slap them silly later on. All right. I'm serious. There's going to be a rude awakening, I believe, this afternoon to those that shorted this stock and didn't get out when they should have, because I have a feeling with that price jumping up from 761 to 771 in the last hour of the day means we're going higher on Monday. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Somehow or another, this dog seems to have mysteriously walked right into my room. How did you get in here? How did you get in here, Willis? There's the big W. What are you doing in here? There's nothing in here for you. There's no food source at all. Willis the dog. There he is, folks, having fun here on the set with me, King Cat. But he wants food. All right, big boy. Let's move on back out of here. You got to get on out of here. There's no food here. There's no food. No food. All right. Move on out. Bye-bye. Good boy. You're done. There's nothing to eat in this room. He thinks there is, though. There's none over here by me anyway. But hey, I want to thank you all for being here with me. We're going to call this an evening. I think I better get off of here and maybe go shave and get myself good looking here. This is for my beautiful that's going to be home here in a minute now. To each and every one of you, thank you so much for being here with me during this entire week and the last month and the last 6 months, some of you. And it's time to call it a weekend here. We can just keep muttering on and on and on nonsensically, or we can have a nice little toast goodbye to everyone, and I'm going to do that now. So I'm going to put on here, until we meet again, my friends. And I should spell it correctly. There we go. And I'm giving you a chance now, if you want to say farewell to me before I log off here. There are not a lot of folks here left, but man, how many views. Look at that today. Almost 1,400 views of this channel again today. And I know we had a lot of new people that came into the tank today. And maybe they liked my thumbnail that I put up. I hope you did like that. We got them in the trenches, folks. They're trying to hunker down, and they are on the defense. We are on the offense now. The Bulls are in complete control. This chart proves it beyond any shadow of a doubt. And we got the Bulls in complete control. Look at that 200-day green moving average. It's a thing of beauty. It was way up here, then driven down here, driven back up to a flat line, and then now it's breaking away again. The 200-day is getting away from them. There, folks, is your herc. There's your jerk. There's your herc. There's your jerk. There's your herc. There's your jerk. And there's no herc here where it's supposed to be. You can see how they tried to attack it down right there, but it didn't hurt that time. They tried it here, right here. After this announcement, there's the only herc, or this thing would have just continued right on up. It really sucks that they picked that time to do it, to be honest with you. But folks, this is getting ready to jerk from this. In my opinion, this is the final herc for them right there. And then we jerk right on off. All right, upwards, I should say. All right. Hey, get on out of here. There's nothing here, dog. You're just making my nose go crazy. Out. Get out. You're making my nose go nuts. I can't have you in here. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to feed you yet. It's not time. It's only 4:30. You know it's way too early for that. But you guys are going to hear the effect of a dog on me very soon. I'm going to start sneezing my full head off if I don't get him on out of my presence. And I got to do that now. So hold on a second here before I go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I guess there might not be anybody else. You know, sometimes I think people might just turn on my channel and they might even not even be watching really. They just turn it on and they come and they go in and out. And I know a lot of people are working, so I know that is another situation. But I just want to let you know, folks, that today I didn't even leave my PJs off. I didn't even take off my PJs. It's been a PJ day for Catfish, Tyler. And as you remember, I said to you right when the market closed today at 4 o'clock, and we jumped over to see where Sofi was immediately after. I says, will it be down 1 cent, 2 cent, or 3 cents? And that's because this is so common of the stock again, the 3 cent hold after the close. And you guys even saw the last couple of nights right here about this time, they've been able to drop the price sometimes as much as 10 cents, 9 cents. And I bought the crap out of them. That was sure good buys I made yesterday, but the day before yesterday, $7.13 a share in the after hours. Those were good buys. Look at it now. And they're trying to hold it down, and everything they try to throw out there just gets swallowed up by someone else who's come to my channel, hopefully, and saw what I showed them on these charts and went, God, dogs, man. This thing looks freaking like it's getting ready to explode. And it does, and it is, in my belief. Now, again, I'm not a financial advisor. Johnny Albaugh, another great stream. Thank you very much. I'm having the very little last bit of my brewski right now before I go. And I've had a great week with you guys and gals. I hope you've learned a lot about trading. I hope you've learned a lot about when to sell, when to buy. That's the objective of this channel. We are day traders, okay? We do it if you have at least 25,000 in your account every day. If you don't have a minimum of 25,000, you do it every 3 days. You keep going in, buying at the low, sell at the high that day, and then hold when you buy back at the next low. Hold those shares for 2 days that you buy back in on the next low. Then you do that every day with a third of your account, and you just progress and you progress and you progress, right? And the next thing you know, your $5,000 account is a $7,000 account, and then your 7,000 is a 9,000. And folks, it starts to snowball because you're getting more and more to work with, allowing you to retain more shares, more value, more of the stock, more, and it's snowballing uphill, right? 1,384 people on the channel today. That's awesome. Thank you for being here, all of you. I am, as I said, getting close to getting on out of here. I see some people come on recently, and I go, oh, man, I hate to leave so soon. But alas, the time has come for me to bid you farewell for the weekend. And I will wish you all, as I said, happiness. And as I always say, I wish you more than that you have success in all of your financial ventures. And as usual, to let you know that I hope that you are in good health, because that is the main thing, is the health be good, because you can't be happy unless you're healthy. And as I always wish for each and every one of you here before I close out my channel, I want to say that I hope that you are surrounded with love, because everybody, you deserve it. Now, be aware of this fact. If there is ever anything that breaks big time, if we get an announcement about any of these stocks that we have on our list, and I hear about it and I'm watching because I monitor a lot, I'll jump on here and I'll let you know, okay? I'll make sure and instantly do that as fast as I can. But do not be ever dissuaded by the activities that swirl around this wonderful stock, Sofi, because there's so much FUD and so much misdirection and so many smoke and mirrors and so much going on. But we're here to stay above water, and that's where we're going to remain. And just like selling at the high like we did there when it was in the 9s so many times and buying back in the 8s, and then selling even more, and it dropped even more. We got our great buying opportunities at 705. That's the most you can ask for. We've gone from 918 now to 705 for the low, and now we spiral on upwards over above 10 again within 29 days. That's my prediction. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 1,387 people on this channel here today. And if we get to 1,388, I'm gone. And something tells me that because so many of you people hit the like button today, that soon enough we're going to go to 1388. And so there it is right now. Whoever just came in, you are a cat that we very much appreciate because you helped us achieve a number we had as a goal just now. 1,388 today, viewers. I encourage you to go back in time on this video to watch all of the information that I shared with everyone today. We didn't break into a lot of music today, but I think it's very sure and clear that today the shorts went long. So here we go for the final song of the day. Ding. Yeah, we're going to make this big screen. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring the bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yay! Hey, 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 hey. Hooray! That's my bicycle horn. I thought it was going to be a wooga, but it said it's a. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. Had a good time. Made a bunch of money this week, as always. Catfish Tyler saying over and out. Everyone, peace be with you, and also with you. Adios, amigos.